time to start mixing.
Indeed.
Hello.
Welcome to the Free Play Killer Queen League. We are live on the air at twitch.tv/FPKQL. I am joined, as always, by Grimora.
It's not Grimora. That's not my name.
I've heard that voice before. That is 100% Grimora. I'm looking at the camera right now.
Well, our camera is not on, is it? It's not on here.
Oh, well, you know. I know your secret, Grim. I'll keep it. It's okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Thanks for joining us, Maddie, our sound producer.
Hello. Oh, I'm so excited to be here.
You going to be full-time commentary on this one?
I'm going to try. I do have to leave for, like, my friend's birthday for, like, less than an hour.
Uh-huh.
Just because I told them I would go, and I'm nice.
I gotcha.
Am I 2 or 3? I don't even. I'm 2. Okay. Figured
yeah,
that one out.
2 according to your headset.
Yeah. Turning up things.
Join us in on the chat if you hear us. Just let us know that we're being heard. That'd be cool.
We are. I think. I hope. I'm gonna turn us up
I would assume
in
so.
general.
No, I mean, I'm sure. I just wanna.
Why am I panned? That's not a good thing. Don't pan.
Oh, here I can actually. Since I'm live over here, I can just play this and we can hear our voice. I can make it really confusing.
That would actually throw me off a lot. I don't know if I want that. Okay. There we go. And I'm gonna now switch to another headset and do the same.
Yeah, whatever. Unclear if we're being heard. I believe we are, though. I think. Yeah. Signs point to us being heard. Just gonna put it in different chats everywhere on Facebooks.
I don't know why that's so high. I also need to turn down this gain because that's a nasty high.
Ooh.
Okay.
I don't know what all that means, but I believe you.
It's, well, because it has no mic cover, if I turn up the gain on it a lot, then it's going to start cracking.
I know what a
None
mic
of us
cover
want
is.
that.
That is something of which I do
You
not have.
do, yeah, you're good.
Had it at one point.
Yeah, it lost it. She's gone. Okay. That is something that I did. Ooh. Is this panned? This sounds like it's panned. Okay. There we go. Things are pretty, and I want back on mic too. All right, sweet. Do you know how to get camera on here?
Camera. Yeah. Just scroll up here and then turn the camera on.
Oh, here we are. This is not positioned very well.
Well, it's supposed to be up here, but it's like,
Yeah.
I need a new camera, basically.
We are making work with what we got.
Indeed. Let me grab the other, swap it out with the one I have at home.
Is this for it to go on? Or am I making this up in my brain?
You're making it up in your brain,
I
but
am. I need like something for like a book for it to sit on. I need a bit more height on her.
or we could just have my endless videos.
I'm just gonna like set it on the cords and see if that just like props it enough.
All right, spin moves logged in, trying to collect Keylon points, but there's one missing
I
thing.
love that people are doing that now. I want it to be known how excited it makes me that that's now a stat in our game.
Yes. The all-important Keylon points. To
Yeah.
get a Keylon point, you have to see this overlay. So we got to be like, not necessarily streaming, but this has to be active, this animated overlay.
But is Keylon logged in?
And you have to have Keylon logged in. And you
Oh,
have to kill him.
that's a knob came off for those who are curious. Is Keylon logged in though? Because he has to be logged in. And I don't see the man. I'm gonna go get our third chair. All right, now I'm like back on. Okay. That's like framed-ish. Yeah, we'll go with that. All right, cool. So our new stat, Keylon points. In order to get Keylon points, Keylon has to be logged in, you have to be logged in, and we have to be in a streaming setup. That is the general rule for it. I believe, oh my gosh, the camera fell. I don't know exactly who's leading Keylon points right now. I'd have to look. But it's very exciting. Antonio. Wow. Hi, do you want to join stream? What's up? I don't, here's the first. It's over there. Wow. Welcome to the stream. We're currently, we're talking about Keylon points.
Okay.
And how that's a current stat. To give also the fact that we're doing Keylon points and Keylon is a queen is greatly concerning.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris is currently fixing the game. The doohickey, I don't.
Yeah, something. I don't know. Something was happening over there.
It's like words are so hard. What are you looking at? Oh, is that the schedule for
Matches.
tonight?
Yeah.
Wow. We are starting with boobies versus the illegibles at 5 o'clock. However, what's your bet on what time we'll actually start tonight?
I mean, we're probably not going to start too late. I mean, 10 minutes of variance at least. Probably going to start at like 5:10, 5:20. Depends. I don't see any of the illegibles here right now besides
That's
James.
why I'm saying that. But
Yeah.
it is, to be fair, it is only 4:20.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, I can't say right now, but
Ow. My wristband is sticking to my arm
yeah.
because it's poking out a lot and it hurts. It's a poor setup. I'm really, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm really struggling.
You said it's sticking. You can just fold it over, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
But I didn't originally do that, so it just kind of, now I have glue on my arm. I didn't like that.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Oh my
Okay.
gosh. Here we go. Might hype on some casuals just to try to hop on and play tonight. All right, I'm gonna hop on.
All right, and I'm back. Reattach the joystick. Again, we're live, looking for some feedback. All right, let's see here. Hello, everybody. This is Chris Dell coming at you live from Free Play Arlington, the host site of the Free Play Killer Queen League this week. Games start at 5 p.m. Looking at an active practice session right here. I am looking for feedback on audio. Can you hear me? Over. Check. 1 2 1 2. Let me know if you can hear me on stream, because that's an important thing, of which we are hoping we are being heard on stream, and thus you can respond in the chat. I can check right now. So anybody who says hi in the chat is going to be letting us know what we need to know on that front.
I can check that right now if you want.
Yeah, might as well.
We'll see.
I got the rundown of the matches right here, starting at 5 p.m. Hopefully we get everybody in the house. But should start with some Bumble Sleuth action. Your home teams, you'll see it on the ticker at the bottom of the screen at Free Play Arlington. It's the Illegibles, Battle Hive Apis, the BGs. We have
Audio's
Results
good.
May Vary, and Death from Above, and of course our defending Honeypot champions with the queen right here with me, the Refried Bees. How's it going, Tim?
We're all right.
What have you been up to this weekend?
Lots of this game. Friday night and Saturday night. Several hours of Killer Queen.
Okay, same, but in a totally different context, as I've been
Yes.
at the Dallas Derby Devils. Got it up on screen right now. Shout outs to the Army of Darkness, who are up 17.
Oh, hey, I know those people.
Yeah, indeed you do. Yeah, they're up on Rockin' City, having lost to them yesterday and fought back in the losers bracket. They're in the championship game right now. Far from over, first period. You're watching casuals as it's Antonio and Carson of the Refried Bees against pretty much all of the Illegibles.
Yeah.
And handling business.
Yep. You know, if I wasn't Queen of the Refried Beast, it would 100% be Antonio.
Oh, yeah. Although Nathan could do it.
Nathan can. He doesn't want to.
He
Antonio
can't.
wants to.
Oh.
We've talked about that before. If I ever have to miss a league date, then Nathan's still going to be primary speed. Antonio's going to queen.
Hayden flew a little too close to the sun there, trying to get back up speed. Or just run the last few berries.
That works too.
3 out. Craig takes over the snail. Speaking of Craig, he'll be playing for the Boobies today.
He played really well for the BGs last time we were in Arlington, so I look forward to seeing it.
He's a dedicated player. Will show up anytime he says he's going to show up. Just not always on the social medias, so.
Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. We've seen so many deaths like that happen in Bumbleslip Game 5s. Want to talk about how crazy those have been this season?
Yes. Honestly, that's like the most hyped I am for these matches right now. I mean, the big boys are here, and you guys are going to be playing. It's going to be awesome, but that Bumble Sleuth is wide open, and we have a huge match in Battle Hive Apis. Oh, my God.
And Antonio just kills
murders everybody with a berry and then wins with a berry. Yeah, Illegibles and Battle Hive Apis, that is a match we've been looking forward to all season long. Both undefeated in the Bumble Sleuth. Massive Joshua the Bourbon Bottle implications there.
Indeed. They're both undefeated right now, so that is going to be
Hi.
huge. Hey, how's it going?
Hi, Graham.
That's not my name.
Sounds like your name.
Maddie. Sorry, Maddie.
Grim is currently skating. Well, I don't know if she is. She's there.
She's there. She's.
I was like, I don't actually know she's there. But
I have a really stupid idea.
What are you about to do?
Left her. She was relegated to water bottle duty.
I'm about to steal the center spot because I like it.
Okay.
Suggs didn't say no seat, Jack. I literally said, I know he didn't hear me, but
I heard you.
yeah. I literally said, I'm going to steal your seat if you get up. And then you got up.
I didn't hear a word you said. Alright, so you gave me the quiet.
All right, there we
Hi.
go.
Welcome back.
Wow. Look at the gang. The gang's all here.
It's not bad of a camera angle for that impromptu setup. Good job.
Thank you. I try.
I was going to attempt
I'm
to
not a
improve
professional. Oh, you're so smart, Tim.
Look at that.
Wow.
You wanna talk-
High-tech gear.
You want to talk impromptu?
It's a plastic cup.
Very high budget here at FPKQL.
A plastic water cup.
I said I had a stupid idea and it would work.
It did work. I'll give you that. All right, here we go.
Spin move. Spin move.
How's everybody's day been?
So
Been
far,
pretty
so good. I got many matches of which are of import to me. I still still got my eyes on that that Dallas Derby Devils match up above the Killer Queens cab. But yeah, we got boobies and eligibles to start us. I'm arranged it to where the Denton teams are going to be coming to Arlington today.
Yep.
So
Great.
if they are willing to carpool, able to carpool, it'll be helpful to them.
It's a lot of Denton versus Arlington today.
Correct. So you have Boobies, Be Kind Rewind, and From Dusk Mac Till Dawn, all Denton teams playing here in Arlington.
Yeah.
Thrilling.
Which these are the two locations that have the most teams.
I did see Josh in the car because he was doing his makeup.
Don't be narking on Josh.
Oh, my bad.
Makeup, my bad.
What do you think I would?
Oh, the hover transfer stench there from Hayden.
And
There's
Hayden
notice for the league, by the
was real
way.
exciting about.
Right.
There he
Boom.
goes.
that's really good.
Yeah, yeah.
That was impressive. I can't even get mad at that.
Go ahead and watch out for Hayden. He's going places. Yeah, Boobies, eligibles up first. Boobies struggling a bit this season. They are 1-3. There's a gaggle of teams at 1-3 in the Bumble Sleuth.
I'm excited.
I'm excited to see those three teams like duke it out to see who's better. Like, I think that is.
The season is still young.
I think those teams are comparable, and I think Show Me the Honey is in there somewhere. Like eligibles and Battle Hive Apis have separated themselves from the pack for sure. But Boobies, Be Kind Rewind, and DGs, we have some competitive Killer Queen happening in just the lower half of the Bumble Sleuth,
Right.
and I'm excited for them.
I'm excited to, see how tonight goes. You never know. Completely change how we're doing things tonight, you know? All right. Currently just playing casuals. A lot of teams mixing it up.
It's mostly the eligibles, though. We have 4 of the 5
It is,
eligibles on
except
gold.
For,
Except for Stripes.
yes.
Yeah.
Gold Stripes, who is doing question mark. He's jumping. He's found the A button.
Is he
He's
new
not-
to the game?
No, he's not that new.
Yeah, he should know what some objective is, but he seems unclear at this moment.
Most of the time when he plays, he gets up warrior and ledges. That's his go-to.
Solid.
Yeah, Booby's looking to turn around against the eligibles today.
There we go.
Be Kind Rewind will have a shot at Battle Hive Apis, so they can knock off one of the undefeated teams before they get to their big showdown. Be Kind Rewind, by the way, been practicing with them in Denton. Wild up and down team, but I really like their future. Nick is very, very, very good in Bumble Sleuth terms, and Ethan's been practicing a lot with them, so if he can just kind of stabilize on Queen, they have a core already. Chris is not far behind Nick, so that's an interior there that, well, that 17-minute Twilight map that we had in Denton the other day, that was Chris and Nick, and a few others.
17
Was that
minutes?
for the Hive It Up?
Yeah,
Well, that makes sense.
yeah, it does, but also like those were the Warriors just holding it down there,
Yeah.
and also not maintaining a white.
Ooh, how did?
Oh,
Oh my gosh! How is he alive?
Antonio trying to kick
Antonio!
berries up from the bottom.
That was impressive.
Picks off the Queen and all the Warriors, self-wipes the entire team, and the Queen too.
That was impressive dancing over there. Wow, I'm taking it back.
6-0 and a Hattie.
According to Carson, it was all him.
It was all Carson. I think we clearly saw that if you look at the replay.
Carson, he killed the
Blue
queen
stripes.
the entire
Yep.
time. He also got in all the berries.
MVP of the map, clearly.
Yep. It's funny how he's MVP for every refrag views map. It's funny how that goes.
Yeah. Oh, got a soccer berry. Goal. Ooh, dancing.
Snail progress here for blue team. Antonio's.
Interesting.
I was like, that's curious. Who's doing it? Oh,
What is that?
It's our newest FBKQL superfan.
Yes, that is.
Mason, I think is
Yeah,
his
you're right.
name.
You're right. Mason. Yeah, he very much wants to play. I hope he comes out Friday for the Derby Devils takeover.
I will be there on Friday. I'm very excited. I'm bringing peoples.
Excellent. It's a great day to bring people.
Right now it's only one peoples, but I'm trying to convince one of our other friends to join us.
Yeah, it's a great day to bring peoples. We just did the Clover Cup. In fact, it's happening right now, the finals with the Derby Devils
Whoop, whoop.
doubling up Rockin' City. Keep that up, girls.
Yeah, they're kicking butt over there.
Good, good. They got in the previous round by Rockin' City, so this is a revenge match. That's Freight Train there on the left.
Lots of.
Molly now 6-0. Not quite the hat trick, but plenty of good work there from Molly, casually assisting Carson as he, again, is the MVP. That's Blue Stripes.
Carson is really, I mean, listen, he might not. He might have 0 uptime, but he carried that match.
Indeed, he did. But good assist there from Molly with the 6-0.
Yeah.
It's off to you guys.
I can't get it wrong. Oh my gosh, it's just us. That's a dangerous game.
You're not kidding. I haven't been talking very much. I've just been mostly watching the game and seeing how Hayden and Antonio are playing. Because I don't know if you've noticed with the Refried Bees games, a lot of our success depends on how well those two play.
They seem to be doing great today.
That's good.
Oh, can we like, oh. Yeah, this is great. This is exactly what I want.
Okay.
Can you see it over there?
I can.
Okay, cool.
I also have this.
Oh, yeah. Sweet. All right, cool. So we are currently, I feel like none of the teams are staying super consistent. Blue does have a bot on Snail. But I'm surprised nobody's hopped on. We have some people standing, but I'm excited. Feels
Oh my God.
feels like a lot of energy in the air tonight, you know?
Yeah.
Which is always a good sign to me. Wow, those queens are really there. Building on, you know, having some pressure. Oop, that wasn't worth it, but. Man. Antonio is doing great on queening tonight.
Yep.
Killing it. What are you going to do if Antonio leaves you for queening?
I don't know. Draft someone else. See what happens. Beat him.
Ooh. That's sounds like trash talking.
I think the only way Antonio would leave is if, like, Hayden and Carson were also leaving to go form their own team, at which point I would
Yeah.
also leave the Refried Bees and go join that team. And Nathan would probably follow us too.
So it'd just be the refried bees with a different
With Antonio
name.
quitting, yeah.
I might honestly hop on for a casual game.
I probably
I
gonna
just
do the
turned
same.
you up accidentally.
No,
All
you
right.
turned me down. I'm
Well,
way,
because I just turned you down a little because I accidentally
was-
moved you up.
I was gonna say I'm way quieter now.
Listen, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. There you go.
There
okay.
we go. Okay.
Are we
Let's
both
play
gonna
casuals,
hop
yes.
on?
Yes.
Hi. Yeah. What's up?
As soon as he loses. Or wins, I don't know. I've been coming.
Hello, Jerry.
Jerry's playing now.
I'm moving to 1 if I can. I don't like 3. Thank you. Hi. See, this just feels more comfy, you know? All right, we are starting with boobies versus eligibles, and I think teams are being rounded up. So I believe.
Chris, are we like starting?
Well, this is casual.
Yeah, casual.
You guys are about to play each other.
This is a
That
casual.
was the first match listed, and I was like,
You're
wait.
correct. But this is not official.
Okay.
This is
That's fine with me.
this is a. Oh, they're getting in a sub. Okay, this is the eligibles versus boobies. That is a casual game and not the actual game. Thrilling. All right, hi. So we are officially. We are here. We are moving. I
will say for anyone watching this right now, we will probably be switching over to the other channel that is Free Play Arcade.
That is where we
So
stream.
twitch.tv/freeplayarcade is where we will be as soon as the actual official matches start. So just get ready for when we suddenly go offline. We're not going anywhere.
Well, we'll
Head
make
to the
like
other
a
channel.
little announcement where we're going. But
I'm just letting people
Yeah.
aware now.
are you have a match? How many matches do you have today? Just one.
Which is like, there's only one Denton team that's in the killer sleuth, so only one team for me to play, and none of the
Yeah.
Arlington versus Arlington matches for us are happening today. So
Thrilling. You also have you have the From Duskmack Till Dawn. How exciting! Oh my gosh! Wow, what a day!
yeah, one game. I wish it was more.
Hey, we can always hop on casuals after, so all good. I'm not technically in any game, so.
All right. So probably last casual set, if I had to guess. Working out some final kinks
Most
between these two teams,
definitely.
getting warmed up.
I'm actually kind of excited. This will kind of set the tone for probably how the actual game is going to go, getting the vibe. Hi, Josh. I'm excited. I'm going to move forward because Hayden's currently playing Street Fighter behind me.
Is this a real game?
No. I'm
like a
oh,
warm-up.
oh, oh,
Like a glorified
oh,
But
Check's
it is
got a
the first
queen
game on the schedule.
kill.
So it's fun.
Sorry, I like to look at how people tap.
Wow, because everybody taps a little bit differently.
Yeah, I always equate it to like batting stances.
Yeah.
Everyone stands a little bit different in the box. Everyone taps their button a little bit different.
My favorite is whenever I play with new people and like I'm like, oh my gosh, how are they tapping? And it's like something I've never seen before, and I'm like, I don't even. Okay, go off.
All right, I think we're gonna start it here. I'm gonna
Okay.
have them do a warm up and then.
Alrighty.
So we are about to switch channels, I believe.
We need to switch. Okay.
Okay, so we are going to stay here, in fact. Okay.
All right, welcome to the official Killer Queen League stream. And we are about to start our first game. People are signing in. We are moving.
1 second.
We got some really exciting things happening here.
Do I need to queue these up?
I believe we're just going to go. You should just be able to hit it or go to.
Did he ask me to queue up the game? So it's not auto running yet.
I think it's. I
Well,
hate
nope.
when I do that all the time on this computer. You could literally look at the last stream, and I most definitely went. Ah!
Well, this isn't on the stream. They're not going to be able to see this. I'm just like, this is, it's starting.
No, you can hear me go chaos on it though.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Do I need to do anything on here, or is it going?
Yeah, you can queue it up.
Do I
How
need
do
to
we
queue up all
do that?
these, or? Okay.
At least the first one.
Okay. Gotcha.
And Brock,
All right.
go ahead and queue up the first three.
Okay.
It should
Be
be.
kind, Battle Hive.
It's then yeah, I can read it, and then so it's Be Kind Battle Hive, Be Kind BGs,
All right.
and then Battle Hive and Illegibles.
Well, real quick, before we do that, I'm going to hit warm-up game for these guys.
Great.
And they're on the right sides. Yep, there we go.
Warm up. Okay. Did you get Battle Hive Illegibles?
Oh, I just exited the thing. 1 second. Match queue. I'm going to open that up in a new tab, actually.
They're switching sides.
So we have
Oh, are they switching sides?
Illegibles
Okay.
over here.
No, they could. It's fine. I can switch it in here.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Just ignore me.
Doug, can you hear me on my phone?
Happy League Night.
There we go.
Wow. Wait, did you hit swap? Yeah, you did. Okay. Okay, so we have Be Kind Rewind BGs, then we have Battle Hive Apis versus Illegibles. It's up here.
Oh my god!
No, I'm looking for.
Oh my god!
Ref.
We're good.
Where my Barry at?
Is it Battle Hive Illegibles or is Illegibles Battle Hive?
It's Battle Hive versus Illegibles. Isn't that the same thing?
No, they're a little different, and I'm not seeing it on here. That's BGs. Yeah, where?
Oh, there's 2 illegible Battle Hives.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was like,
I'll do the one.
I
Shit.
truly think they're the exact same.
Yeah.
And then we have after battle, we have Boobies versus Battle Hive,
Okay.
and then we have Boobies versus BGs. This isn't a touchscreen. I really most definitely thought it was. Okay, and then we have Be Kind Rewind versus Illegibles. And then we have, do we want to stop there or do we want to go ahead and go into
We can do the killers
Okay,
for the
great.
ones, but I haven't
From-
done. 1 second. They're all backwards now, which is really weird. All right. The killers with ones.
From Dusk Map Till Dawn versus Results May Vary. I'm just going to say from dusk and you'll know what that means.
You just say dust map, yeah.
Okay, cool. Dusk Map versus Results May Vary. Dusk Map versus the Refred Bees.
Okay. That's wannabes.
All right, this is a warm-up.
Yep.
30 seconds. Are they aware of the warm-up? I hope they are. And then we have results may vary versus death from above. And then dust map and death from above.
All right.
And that is our full lineup for tonight. Woo!
There we go. Cool.
All right, so let's get this sucker started.
Yes, we got the warm-up happening right now.
Did we double check that they're aware that this is a
Yes,
warm-up?
they know.
Great.
They know.
I was
So
like,
this league day, for the most part, is pretty much all the Denton teams coming to Arlington and playing all the Arlington teams, which is why there's so many games, because these are the two locations right now that have the most teams. Arlington has 3 teams in each sleuth, and then the other 6 teams are split up: 3 in Denton, 2 in Richardson, 1 in Dallas.
Here we go.
So here we go.
Oh my gosh, what a game, what a game.
I'll take my phone out of my pocket. So
You're
eligibles.
I cannot hear you, Josh. Oh.
So eligibles are coming in undefeated right now. They are 5-0. There's the assortment of morons chant. Boobies currently coming 1-3. And there's the boobies chant. I love these team chants. Here we go. First bubble sleuth match of the day.
Woo.
Eligibles, boobies. Here we go.
All right.
Standard open from both sides. Looks like we have boobies running a split. Like, oh, this is like, okay, reminiscent of
did
season
run-
7 boobies.
Boobies did run split last time quite a bit, and it seemed to work out pretty well for
They only
them.
have the 1 warrior up so far. Okay, they get 2 now. Eligibles are 3.
You're very loud.
All right.
Am I loud at all?
You're loud in my ear, but I don't.
Here we go. Yeah, so eligibles are fully formed. I'm quiet. Holy shit.
Okay, that's not a bad thing.
Okay, so the eligibles, okay, they're 2 now. Finally starting to bring Snail back. Boobies aren't really running much in terms of berries. Nice queen kill there by Molly. Takes out Ortega.
The movies also took a sense of being really low as well.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone on the boobies is really low right now. Like, one's perched in tunnel. That's Molly right now. Okay, now they have
Now
2 in
there's
tunnel.
2 in tunnel, which is concerning.
Yeah, you don't want that.
All right, objectives are both. It seems. I'm not really sure what blue's doing.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're doing much in terms
Oh,
of berries
bouncing.
anymore, which is fine.
Ooh,
Great pick by
bounce.
James.
The movies do have a dangerous 2 berries in there, though.
Yeah.
All right, there they go now. They're officially out of tunnel. And it seems like both evenly going for Snail. However,
Eligibles get a second up.
yep. All right, there we go. About to maybe see a pinch there. Nope.
Aaron just dropped.
Yep. This Snail is still
There
continuing
we
to move
go.
for blue.
Even though they.
Yeah, there's gold warriors in the area, but neither of them seem.
Ooh, barely
worried
missed a
about
queen kill
objective.
there from checks.
And James getting those near misses. He's surviving.
Yeah.
We got a lot of gold warriors over there by Snail.
Oh, Molly accidentally runs right into the queen. That's tough. Great pick there by Aaron.
And gold is officially moving on queen.
And
Ooh,
now gold is
just
down to
get it
1
back.
warrior.
It's
And that
now
one is their
moving
sub
back.
Liam, who's 6-1 right now.
Ooh.
Oh, great pick there. Ortega finds himself on last. Nice pick by Liam. Another great pick there.
I'm just gonna
Here we go.
turn down your gain.
So, okay. Snail is still moving for blue. Great pick there by Doug. Warrior doesn't get up, but they're able to prevent the form.
Molly did form on the right and moving towards to the wrap to get to the snail area. Taking out Vitos.
Now,
Oh,
both teams
there
only
they
have one
go.
up right now. It's both abs. That's James and Molly. James is 13-1 this map. He's been playing crazy good right now. Blue Snail continuing to move.
Aaron just rised up on the right side, moving through the center of the map to get to the snail
Oh
battle.
my gosh, great pick by Doug. Takes out James. Now Gold Snail starting to move back. Oh, when Doug goes down, that drops his first egg of the map. That
Vitos
was
just got up on the right side and is going to the snail fight.
Oh, bit of a trade there. That was Stabby that got that queen kill, by the way.
Oh. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Blue
Oh,
is
and
now
another one.
getting
Doug
back.
finds himself on last. Both queens on last now.
Oh, good job with Molly taking out the warriors that are
And
directly above the
blue
snail.
is also last up currently. Oh, are they wiped now? They are wiped. Gold is officially wiped with also being, or no,
Oh, and
blue
Doug
is
dangerously
officially
flies
wiped
under the
and
queen.
gold
Manages to
is
survive, though.
currently.
Chex gets up, so blue's one.
Stabby's
Oh,
on
and
the
Doug
run.
turns around.
Ooh.
Ortega takes him out. Eligible's up 1-0 to start.
There we go.
That was a map full of trading blows.
Yeah, lots of higher numbers for these Warriors. 10-2, 13-6.
Yeah. No.
It was pretty even all the way throughout. Ortega got on last early, but then played safer, and Doug kind of all unraveled for him a bit at the end there. But these military KDs are pretty even all the way around.
Yeah, and Gold has like a habit of just getting low in there. Like,
Well, yeah, they have a habit of getting low in there, and then they have a habit of nobody being low. So it's like all their Warriors like to go to the same spot. They're either all low or no one's low. And when no one's low, Blue Snail's kind of moving for free because no one wants to go down and pop it.
yeah.
All right, there we go. We're starting off
Here we go.
round 2. All right, straight to center there.
Both queens open low. Doug tags mid.
Oh,
Gold is
Trading gates over there.
Still without Warriors.
Yeah,
Blue
well,
immediately
Molly's
getting
working his
snail
way in.
control.
great kill by Doug.
Makes it in there. But then leaves the other Warriors to die, or the other potentials to die.
And Molly gets up and
And
goes down
gold
immediately.
is wiped. Yep, seems
get
to be
one up
having
out of
trouble
mid.
getting up.
That's
That's Aaron that gets up.
yes.
There we go. Got somebody up, and here we go. Blue does still have snail control currently. Moving pretty quick. Officially off rope.
Liam looking to get up in the center.
And there we go. Got up.
It's Molly that gets up mid. They should be able to get 2 here. And they do. Okay, so boobies are fully formed now. Now they need to make a move on this snail here.
Full
Oh, James
form
takes
out.
out one.
Yeah,
Liam
that.
goes down.
Let's
Take
see
out-
if they
take out
can take
Liam.
out another here. Perfectly set up.
Ooh, stabby near miss on Doug.
Once again, those gold warriors seem to all be in center. Seem to all be sticking to the same spot.
Dangerous second bump there by Doug, but doesn't pay for it. Nice chase down by Stabby.
Taking out L.
And
Oh,
last
goes
one
a little
up.
bit too low.
And
Now
ooh,
Molly's last up for gold.
I'm not really sure how she's still alive after that.
Doug trying to
There
hit
we
this
go.
J. Just missed it, but
Ooh,
doesn't
barely
die.
missed it. So close. And there we go, moving again on
That's a risky
Snail.
bump right there. Doug still bumping with the warrior at his back. Goes down. That's his first,
And-
though. But gold's down to 1 warrior.
L is
That
doing
one is
Gold
Leo.
well.
staying up. All right, Henry's officially wet for blue.
Yeah, Snail's a problem, and they're trying to get a second warrior, but no one's at Snail. It's just moving for free.
Oh
gotta go.
gosh, moving
See,
so
L
fast,
is-
and Queen can't see to get down there. There
And
we
they
go.
don't want to die for it.
Yeah, I think L was trying to support a gate to get somebody up, but nobody went over there.
Yeah.
Gotta call it out real.
Yeah,
you
all
gotta
the
call
all
it
the
out really
drones were going to
fast.
Snail while Liam's holding right gate, and Doug didn't want to dive at the end there.
They
Very
just couldn't
quickly.
get
That
up.
was less than 2-minute night map. 2-0 in favor of Eligibles.
They had a lot of trouble just getting up and staying up, I think. I think Eligible just kind of ruined their open, and there wasn't, like you can even see on our graph down there, like they just couldn't seem to.
Yeah, and you can see it on the uptimes too. The best warrior uptime for boobies was 41% from Molly. That's not good.
And I do want to give kudos to L for basically also zoning and holding like top ledges and stuff like that. I saw a lot of the kills were basically being in that space,
Yeah.
waiting for anyone to come down. Happens to Jay, do a poor Jay.
All
think-
right.
Well, sorry.
I think we're officially having some discussion over from Eligibles.
Looks like it's coming from both sides a lot. Boobies
Yeah.
are trying to figure out how to turn this around. Eligibles trying to make sure they don't.
They're
Drop this.
100%. Those are just 2 games, and also to be fair, this is L's best map by far. I mean, it's a Speed Warrior. Like it is the best map for a Speed Warrior by
Yeah.
far. And so I think if they can get up quickly and they can do their open correctly, I think they have a really high chance of like doing well.
Now I know both of these. Actually, I don't think it's both of them. I know boobies like to switch to berries on this map, so we'll see if they do that and if Eligibles have an answer for it.
Looks like we have 2 crazy hats on both sides of the cabs. We got Ortega's winged hat and L's, I think it's a rabbit hat.
Back-
it looks
backwards
I believe
it's a backwards
I believe
snail
it's
hat.
a bunny.
That's what it
It's
is?
a backwards snail.
It's a backwards snail hat.
Oh, I do love
Oh,
that.
If
that
it's
makes
forward,
sense.
it's the snail hat.
All right, here we go. We are moving.
And an asynchronous
So,
open here from
yeah,
our
it's like
Queens.
Queens
Ortega
seem to-
does not opt to tag mid on his open. We got two berry teams. They each get
There
a
we
stop
go. And gates are officially tagged. It seems like everybody, for the most part, had a pretty easy time getting up. Just kidding. Gold did not seem to get up fully there.
They are rising on
They
the
are
right
getting
side.
up two. And now Stripes is locked out. Not going to center.
Four tops in for blue to
There
only
we
two for
go.
gold.
Getting up on left. And now gold is fully formed. So is blue.
Yeah. Gold is 3
They're
up
going for berries.
for berries, which is interesting.
Do you think anybody's going to go for the cool berry?
No, not Bumblebee. All 5 tops in for, oh, and a great pick there by Vitos.
Yeah, good job, Vitos.
Yeah, like only 5 berries out now, and they're all bottoms for blue, and gold just does not seem to have an answer
All right, there.
for these berries.
We're moving over here. Yeah,
Nice
there are
jump
only
there by
3
Jenks on the back
berries
door.
out.
Good pick by Ortega. Molly trying to do some emergency
Oh, almost
legend
got a
with a
queen
2 out.
kill.
Yeah, James is doing a lot of work just keeping everybody from going
It's
into the...
just total map control for the illegibles right here.
It's just, there was no coming back here.
yeah, Molly, like, movies just don't have
And
an
last
answer.
berry just goes back in. Honestly, they just struggled a lot on hive guarding is really quickly, and also again struggled at getting formed quickly and early in the game.
Well, what I find a little strange is them opting to go 3 warriors when they're running berries. Maybe they felt that they needed the warriors to help defend against illegibles counter
But it
hives.
slowed them
and that's
down.
fair. Yeah, but it's like if you don't get your 3 up quick, then eventually you just need constant objective pressure because illegibles were basically able to have a very minimal presence above gold hive and no berries were going in.
And I mean, if you have a good hive guard, having 2 objectives going in makes their job 1,000 times harder.
Yeah.
I mean, 1 up, 1 down, they can't get both of you. And so I think I also don't know. It just a lot of small mistakes that kind of accumulated together.
yeah.
And a lot of
I mean-
mid-game choices, too. Like,
Yeah.
The Illegibles played that about as best as they could. I mean, their warriors got up, they didn't go down. They were each doing their own job really
Yeah.
well. Here
This
we go,
game-
Twilight.
This game does still matter for a lot of stat stuff. So a lot of people think, this game doesn't matter. Why do we play it? It does matter. And also, it never hurts to, get a chance to play with your team. A lot of teams, especially in Bumble Sleuth, don't always have a chance to meet every week to practice. And so having a chance to just play an extra game is always important.
Here we go.
Ooh, immediate queen kill from
So we're already,
Gold Queen is down.
yeah, we're already looking at
1.
4 berries out for Illegibles, and the boobies only have
Ooh.
1 berry in, making it 2.
Yeah, they are.
So again, they're,
I think again they're doing 3 warriors.
yeah, again they're opting for 3 warriors on
3 berries
while
out.
running berries, and it's like
It's just
the
man,
There's a
Doug
lot
is on a
of-
roll right now.
he's 4-1 this map. Although no ledge for gold,
Ooh.
these berries are pouring in.
and 2 berries left, and here they go,
There
both
they go,
sinking
just
in.
like that. And the Illegibles get their first 4-0 victory of the season.
Congratulations.
The dancing winged hat going on in the
Yep.
player cam.
That was all right. Next we have Be Kind Rewind versus Battle Hive Apis. So 2 new teams today, but that was it was very well played. Twilight.
Yeah,
from,
that again, it's the
Legibles.
same thing where you just have like it's the division of resources and like allocation of that's the word I was looking for. Allocation of
Yeah.
resources for the boobies. It's like if you're gonna run berries, generally you want to have 2 berry runners. If you have the 3 warriors up, that's because you really want to stop their objective. But if you're not pushing your own objective, you have no way of winning. You can stop them all day. If you don't push an objective, you're not going to win.
Yeah, I was just kind of it definitely hindered them a lot. I've only 1 berry runner can only do so much so quickly compared to 2.
And there's a lot to be said about like and about like being a reactionary team. Also, to some stuff to be said about like when you get like a sub and you play to their strengths. There's a
Yeah.
lot of that too. I think if we're talking about the boobies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and L is a warrior, true and true.
Because Elle was a sub.
Yeah, but it's still and that's the hard part about playing with the sub is you're adding a new element to your team that you're not used to, and I kind of felt like the boobies weren't exactly. They were playing as if L was not as if L wasn't as if L was their normal player. That's what I'm trying to say. Like they didn't
I mean,
they didn't really adapt to.
Sometimes getting a sub can really help revive your team a lot to, get a new person in, allow like maybe, adding a strength that you haven't had. But if you don't play to that person's strength, then there's nothing you can do. Like you're expecting them to play like your normal teammate, and that's just not possible.
Yeah. And that's what's hard with any sub, and that's why.
Oh yeah, plenty. Like I know a lot of teams that do that. I don't know if either of these teams have a sub today. I guess we're gonna find out. I don't know where the rest of Battle Hive Apis is.
I have not seen. I've seen all of their teammates here, except I haven't seen Megan yet.
Megan's here.
Okay, then they're all here,
Okay, cool.
and all of
I
Be Kind
can
is here.
sense
Yes.
it. I just know. Also, Megan's behind me, so that's the reason why.
Is Megan playing a Street Fighter?
No, that's
No.
Dre.
Oh, okay.
No, Megan's talking to Stabby.
Yep.
Oh, very nice.
So they're all here.
As for stats of both of these teams, it seems pretty even for the most part.
No, it doesn't. Battle Hive is coming in undefeated
Oh,
at
I was
3 and
looking at the
0.
wrong team.
Be Kind Rewind coming in at 1 and 3. That
Just-
one win they got was one of, if not the best sets we've seen all season.
I was mixing them up there.
5-game set against
Yeah.
Show Me the Honey back in our Denton League date. Our first Denton League date, because there will be another one coming up in April.
I mean, it
I've-
could.
I have bared witness to both of them kind of grinding it out and practicing on a regular bit, or at least I watched Battle Hive practice yesterday. I was impressed, and I've seen Be Kind practice at least every Thursday, and they're really putting in the work.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you're also on a Denton team.
I am.
Congratulations.
Yes, it took merely a word. Please.
Pretty much. They're, yeah.
But yeah, Be Kind. They practiced. They pretty much like a lot. They were going to every Thursday anyway. They're basically the happy casuals that that we always saw every single week, and then they just formed a team.
Yeah.
And so they played before they formed together. So they're new, but they're not new.
Right.
Yeah.
I feel like that's how also I feel like that's how the Refried Peas kind of came together originally. Was y'all just played on casuals and just slowly kind of made it like you just bringing all your friends in and y'all just kind of made a team.
Kinda, yeah. Me, Antonio, and Carson came to Free Play one day, and we saw them setting up the stream, and I just finally was just like, okay, how do I get involved with this? So I asked the person working in the front, like, hey, how do I get involved with the Killer Queen thing? And they were like, oh, go ask that guy, and they pointed at Chris. So I was
That
like, okay.
guy with the glasses.
I walked up to Chris, and I was just like, hey, how do I get involved with this? And he immediately was just like, oh, okay, here's my info. Shoot me a message. I'll sign y'all up. And at the time, we didn't have any intention of forming our own team. We thought we were all going to be on different teams and just cheer each other on and stuff like that. But then, luckily, the Bumblesuit formed in Season 7, which allowed us to all be on the same team. And so it was cool.
Very exciting. What a sweet story. All right.
The Apis has been
We
called.
got
The Apis call, I guess.
two team members, and now they're slowly walking over. Here we go. And we are doing a warm-up. Is that set on here that we're doing? Yes.
They're doing a
Yeah,
photograph.
they're taking a team picture first. Because Battle Hive does not have one yet.
Cute.
And they all look great today, so that's a good day to do it.
How exciting. Battle Line, be kind.
Is
baby.
anyone surprised by the fact that Mahir is not smiling?
No, I don't think I've ever seen him smile in a picture.
Just walk up to him and ask him about music. He'll smile all day.
Yep.
Aw, how precious. Oh, that Dallas
He's
Derby.
smiling right now.
Yeah, they say there you go.
Look at him.
That Dallas Derby is gotten a lot closer than the
Oh,
last time.
no.
Last time I looked, it was like at least like a 30-point difference. So it's getting
Yeah, it's currently 100.
bonkers.
Currently 138, 237.
So, and 2 minutes left. So,
Oh, this is
Close
gonna be
game.
close.
which now 2 minutes does a lot in derbies. I don't know how many people on
Hold
the
up.
stream watch derby, but
Okay.
I checked it.
I was watching today, I mean, in person, and I almost considered just showing up after this match, so after this game, just because like we play later anyway. But
Yeah.
you know,
I wanted to go really bad. I was working until like
Until 4.
I was working till 4 today, so I just went ahead and headed over here. But then, like, I was working till 7 yesterday, so there's, like, no point in me going because I would have only been there for, like, 20 minutes.
I was lucky enough to have Grimora
Yeah.
and Chupacabra kind of explain me the
We're all
game.
lucky enough to have Grimora.
And they basically, I was sitting there going like, what does that mean? What does that mean? And then I'll turn it up. What does that mean? Delp says, Grimora, what does that mean? So he's playing telephone between the two of us.
Yeah.
But once you want to understand some of the basics of it, it's like a very fascinating
It's
game.
so fun. We went in, what, October maybe?
I think it was October. Either October or
Am I
November.
listening that? Okay.
The jacket's
yeah,
going on.
it got chilly.
It's getting serious.
No, usually it comes off when it gets serious because
I was gonna say it's not
I get
serious enough.
sweaty whenever I'm playing. I get too into it, you know. But right now I'm just chilling here, and it's kind of cold in here. It hasn't it's not crowded yet because it'll get crowded in here normally around
What?
6.
Sorry, it looked like you pointed directly at me and said something.
Oh, I just point at him.
All right, warm
All right, here we go.
up.
Yeah, both these teams to get a warm up. It's their first match of the day.
Up.
So we're gonna see how that goes.
You know, blue checks looks like a golfer right now. That's
He really does actually.
Blue
That's
checks. That's Chris.
yes.
Chris.
I've always seen him with that hat. I really like that hat. It
I do
looks good on
too.
him.
It's like a coachman's cap, I think.
Yeah.
Very refined.
Alrighty. I'm excited.
We have a collection of
to-
great beards on,
We-
on blue side.
A lot of people, yeah, I think they all have beards.
Yep.
Yeah, good for them.
All right, here we go. This is a warm
Beard
up.
kind rewind.
Yep.
There we go. Getting up.
All right, they seem to recognize that it's a warm up. I think.
Yeah. Oh no, most definitely. That's
oh
not.
no! Come on, Ethan. Stay on your side. All right, there we go. There we go.
The last one was very confusing. If you keep in mind that Doug, they just did a warm up beforehand and they switched sides and they thought that was the real game. Look at that. They're practicing jumping. Look at those little drones.
I like that Blue decided to just go full nail. Like, everyone work on your flying, just in case we need you to get up. I like it when
Yeah.
teams do that in warm up.
Ooh.
I always like to see how people warm up because I always feel like like whenever I'm playing objective, I like to practice like dropping routes for snail stuff to know where
think
to
Chris
drop
is-
from.
Chris is trying either practicing hovering or he's trying to stick.
It looks like he's trying to stick. All right,
Here we go.
that wraps that up. So Battle Hive has,
Oh, gotcha.
has they've only played 3 sets up to this point. They're 3-0. 2 of those sets have been 4-0s in their favor. So not very many teams have been able to take it to them yet. We'll see if Be
I'm
Kind Rewind
excited.
can.
I haven't gotten to watch them play a game yet, so this is kind of fun to watch.
The thing about Battle Hive's
All right, here we
skulls
go.
that kind of stands out. I can't figure it out. Maybe it's the red shirt.
Maybe.
Yeah, it is.
And the sea of
everybody,
black and
literally
gray.
everybody else is wearing very dark to neutral colors.
Oh, thank you. All right, we got a bucket strategy
Wow.
from Battle Hive that they've been running all
Straight
season.
to berries.
We'll see if Be Kind has an answer for it. Both teams running berries.
Which is strange for Day, I feel.
They've been able to make it work all season.
Ooh.
Okay, Blue Skulls is in there as a ledge.
And getting up, they still have 2.
Takes both berry runners out. Great play there by Nick. Stays alive.
Now
Oh,
we got
Ethan,
2.
that was a good turnaround.
Now
just so you
Queen
know.
is going counter ledge for gold, and it seems to be working pretty good. That blue Queen needs to get in there to fight it off, you know?
And they do. Skulls goes down. There's no ledge for Blue. There's no ledge for gold really either.
Oh!
Nick tries to chase down
going
the
for
hero.
it.
Almost does, but
so
missed the Jay. It turns
close.
around. Ethan's got a ledge. Oh, no, Chris is here.
And we're both teams are 3 out. However,
Yeah,
gold
there's not a
actually
ledge
has
up for Blue.
Hive. Pressure there. Oh,
Now there's only one berry left out
berry
for Blue.
out, but 2. Now we have 2 warriors. Hive.
Oh, and a
is
great pick
ledging
by
over
Chris.
there.
But here goes down.
Now I'm just
wow,
watching the
I'm
game.
So
Yeah,
like,
one
yeah,
goes
I'm like,
down.
this is
oh,
so.
Now both teams are one berry out.
Oh gosh, this is
Why
so
would
much
you-
pressure. This
Oh,
was
they both leave
scary.
Hive, though, and the last berry goes in. Both ledges left for Blue at the same time.
That was so much pressure there. That was a game that I was like, I genuinely like. It did not. Like I want to see our little graph of where it says like who it like when it was winning, because it's probably just going back and forth the whole time.
I mean, at the end there, it's like Blue had a good amount of map control, but both of their ledges left at the same time.
Stripes there has a good picture of their cat for their profile pic, and I really respect that. Yeah, look at that graph just going back and forth the whole time.
Which one?
Blue stripes over here.
That can't be a cat. That's
Yes, it was, because we had like a blown-up version of it just a minute ago. It was a little black cat.
But
It's adorable. It has a little scarf on.
I'm surprised because like wait. Never mind.
What's Stripes' name?
Never
What's
mind.
his name?
Never mind. I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I thought Stripes was abs. I was like,
Hey, who's Stripe? What's Stripes'
Stripes is
name?
Angus.
Angus. I
So
need
here
to
we go.
ask him what his
Mahiro
cat's
is
name
high,
is.
and Ethan opens low. Okay, so Blue's moving Snail immediately here. Gold's still going
Changing
for
it
berries.
up. However, they only have one berry runner.
Oh,
it
and Ethan goes
seems.
down. Prevents the speed form, but pays for it with his life. So 1 egg early down for Blue Queen.
Blue Snail Garb kind of staying lower and not really sticking to one place, which is not normally recommended. But
Hey, anything that doesn't get you
Going.
killed.
that's fair.
Nice
yeah.
pick there by Andrew. Takes out,
There they
that
go.
was, I believe that was
Ooh,
Seth that
Queen
went
in center gets a pinch on that one, and Blue is
Oh,
one
nice
up.
pick. Ethan takes out Mahir. Both queens now are down 1 egg.
oh, Nick just left the berry in there too.
Yeah, but he saw Mahir responding and didn't want to risk dying, and I get that. 5 berries out now, and Blue Snail is not really moving.
No, they seem to be struggling.
Oh, and the ledge
at-
goes down. Great bump there by, that was Kyle.
Gold seems to be doing a lot better of adding a lot more warrior pressure this time. As
Great
they,
pick there by Andrew.
Instead of doing
Oh,
like
a rough
three,
trade by Mahir. Chris gets a queen kill for that. That's a berry leaking though. Oh, he goes down.
Megan responded
Once
with
again,
a kill.
Only blue warrior up is abs. That's Seth, and unable to. Okay, 2
Still
berries out now is
ledging.
gold. Yep, they're
Two
having
berries
a consistent
out.
presence there. Great job there by abs.
Ooh, got a
But the
counter
berries-
ledge
Seth really making
going.
it
Left
work
a berry in the hive.
Yep. On 1 out now, and Snail's still not really moving.
They seem to, yeah, they seem to be
Okay,
struggling getting
they're
on
fully
there and getting
formed
a
now.
snail
Blue's
guard
fully
going.
formed. They're 3, so
They just can't get a snail guard to stay there and stick around and kill somebody for coming close. Like, that's their issues. They're not actually snail guarding. They're just adding, like, a formative pressure of being there without doing anything, you know?
well, they have their 2 ledges here. They're trying to get
They
their 3rd
do.
up. Nick is down, which sucks because Nick is like their MVP candidate warrior. Is this bear going to get in? No.
Ooh.
Great job on the
Oh,
emergency
so
ledge by
gotta-
Ethan.
If there
Kicks
was
it
a
through
queen
the
there,
hive. I like
Through the
that.
hive, yeah.
I like that.
just sitting right at that berry, not letting him bounce.
Honestly, if I'm gold right now, I'd ride that snail back. That berry pressure isn't going anywhere. They have to stay. Here comes
Ooh,
Megan with the
try-
counter, and it gets
Oh!
in, and Ethan goes down.
Was that a military victory?
It
Yes.
was.
Yeah, it was.
Well, because the berry went in at the same time, so I couldn't tell which one actually did it.
If the queen dies, it's always military victory.
Look at that chop. The head was gone. That was a decapitation.
Yeah.
Sadly, no cat picture on the 4 here, which is really upsetting.
Great job.
Just to
by
explain
Battle.
myself, Seth has a rabbit, a bunny. So
That's great.
so I thought they were reverse on their
And you're
placement.
like, that's not a cat.
That's a rabbit.
That's a rabbit.
It's a wabbit.
It's a wabbit. All right, we are officially 2-0.
Just a much better job for Battle Hive on that map. Just getting their warriors up and having them just
trying
give
to-
consistent pressure like towards their actual objective.
to try to keep me and Josh on track.
I'm really trying.
No.
You didn't let me say a word after day.
Hey, I think that's fine. Let us talk about the cat sometime.
Talk about that between sets.
That was between the game.
That not between sets. That was between maps.
You said I wasn't allowed to talk about cats during the game, and I obliged
Both
to
teams
that.
get 2 top berries in early. Both teams have 2 warriors as well. We don't really have a. Okay. Nice queen kill there.
We're moving.
Andrew takes out Ethan.
Oh, lovely bouncing warrior up there for gold. They're having a party
Oh.
up there.
Yeah, but Gold Stripes gets that berry in. Great job by Kyle.
Oh, they're,
with like
they're
4
still
bumps in a
remaining
row.
even on the top berries.
Oh, they-
too.
Yeah, the berry, blue
They
is
still got
proficient.
that cool berry and gets it.
Yep, blue is proficient. That was not cool berry.
No, I know, but they had the slot for the cool berry is what I mean.
All
They
5
got
tops in
it.
for gold now, so blue needs a ledge. They're wiped. They got wiped, so
Ooh,
these
5
gold berries are
out
going to go in for free right now.
for both teams.
For
4 out
safety.
for gold. And it seems
That-
that blue is having trouble getting up here,
That-
doing a really
that-
great
Oh,
lockout.
the top berry gets kicked in, so
Gold's maintaining a lockout right now.
yeah.
Doing a really great time.
Ethan's trying to ledge and get someone up, so
that
difficult
speed.
allocation
Skulls
resources
right there
here.
is fighting so
Oh,
hard
great,
to get up.
great
and just
zoning by
can't.
Megan here. Okay, Skulls gets
There we
up, but
go.
only 2 berries out is gold now. Blue's still 4 out.
Come on, Nick.
Barry sneaks in
There's
low.
one
Nick
Barry.
doesn't see it. Trying to just
Oh gosh.
pressure that
And
queen.
there we go. Got queens bouncing up top. And blue still getting past skulls there. Ooh.
Barry coming from the top.
Queen
Nick
kill,
bumps it. Oh, and it gets
and
it
there we
anyway. Great job by
go.
Josh. Running that Barry.
And that's officially the Battle Hive Apis.
Yeah, they take another set. They're 3-0, improved to 4-0 on the season. It was just that one wipe. That one wipe really killed things for Be
It
Kind
did
Rewind.
it,
They
yeah.
had consistent pressure before then. Their warriors were up. They were in the right spots. They were ledging, counter-ledging. It's like everything was
See,
looking
look,
good.
cat.
Their berries were going in, but then that one wipe happened, and Gold just took it from there.
Hey, I mean, listen.
Tim, what do you think about cats?
What do you think? Yeah.
I think this Twilight map is going to be really interesting coming up
Do
here
you
because
think-
we've seen
do
a
you
lot of
think
strong berry
that,
running from blue.
Do you think Agus will do well so we can see his cat again?
So as soon as this Twilight map starts,
Listen, this is why we're here. We can't just only talk about the game, okay? You got to add some fun to it.
Ironically, though, it's the opposite side of Angus, which is Josh with the cat-like reflexes.
Oh. All right,
nice
there we
pick by
go.
Mahir.
I say that, and then he misses his berry.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm
Ooh.
getting all three top berries
Is
for
Skulls
gold.
looking to get it? Okay.
Oh, and they're working on the back end now. That's
Nice backdoor berry there
backdoor
running.
baby.
I haven't said Seth's name yet this set, but he's been a good berry runner all season for this team.
Having a good berry
And
runner
here clears
could
the hive,
really-
also ledging against the back door.
Yeah, he might. Oh, that was a
like
lovely
what I'm seeing
bounce.
here.
I love it. He
Goal
like
secured a
he
top
did. He
raiser.
jumped. That was so great. I'm sorry. That was so cool.
Oh, nice clear by Mahir there.
Good job, Seth.
Still
that
only
was
the
cool.
still only the 3 berries in here for blue as
And got a soccer berry from the queen there.
all right.
Do
Now
love a
only
good
4 berries
soccer
out is
berry.
gold. Mahir just being a constant pressure above the hive, just killing ledges back and forth. 3 berries out now. Nice
Free
pick.
fall
Takes
berry.
out Ethan.
See, I feel like the free berries that are
Let's see,
just
is
roaming
Mahir
the
gonna
map.
kick in this berry or is he gonna let a drone get it? Okay, I got it. I thought he was gonna do
There
the
it
cheeky thing and try and kick it
goes.
in. But a 4-0 for Battle Hive. They win this set, and that was a quick Twilight map. Only 5 berries in, all map for blue.
we know Mahir's generous.
Oh yeah, you know he's gonna let them get 5.
That was a really great set.
Yes.
From both teams, did really well. I need to ask a very important question.
All right.
It's the cat's name question, just so you know. What do you think about that?
What?
What?
Sasha was the cat's name.
Sasha.
Same name as my roommate's dog.
That was great. Oh, that was so nice. That cat picture in between games is really the highlight of my night.
Staring right into your soul.
Yeah, that's all I want.
It's like, that was an amazing set. The best we can talk about is the size of the whiskers.
Okay, I
on
do
the
have
picture.
to get off for this next set because I have to go to my friend's house for his birthday because I told him I'd go. I will
Oh,
be back soon. I promise.
Okay.
Just walk through the door. It says happy birthday. He's like dip.
Just be like the biggest dick about it. Like I told you I'd be here. Now bye.
Where's my slice
Hey,
of
Can you
cake?
find Antonio for me? Okay. Antonio's good on the mic for these Bumble Soup games.
That's good. Mainly, I think at this point I'm trying to like do like the name drops and the like the congratulations. as best
I
can.
always try to do that with these Bumble Soup teams because I know what it's like to play your ass off for a whole season and still no one knows your name.
Yeah.
Because that happened to me. For most of my first season.
Yeah.
But, so I like to shout out these Bumble Soup players. Like Nick, I think genuinely has a case for MVP right now from Be Kind Rewind. He's been playing amazing. We want to talk great Speed Warrior play. Show Me the Honey, Mary Hellerman. BG's, Liam Gilliland. Great play there. Battle Hive Apis is just a phenomenal unit. You got obviously you got Megan Mahir who have been here forever, but you also got Andrew Byerly who was holding it down. That was Skulls. He stood out for a reason and he stood out with his gameplay. Josh Alvarado was running those berries with the cat-like reflexes that you were shouting out.
Yeah.
And then for the eligibles, again, it's a bunch of like players that we know, but they're filling new roles. Like we're seeing Ortega Queen for the first time. We're seeing James and Vitos take bigger roles that they had previous seasons when they were just running objective or running third flex warrior in the killer slew. So coming down to Bumble Sleuth, honing their skills seems to be doing a lot of good for them.
And I've been digging their like for example bringing up James both James and L are the ones that I've noticed actually zone and actually take up less space. Megan too, but like I expect it from Megan, you know. So I'm not gonna like exclude Megan from that conversation, but I actually like. Wow, like, I never really paid too close attention to some of those games, and I'm like, you know, L is doing the things I like to see.
Yeah.
So is James. When Antonio gets here, I'll switch out.
How's it going, boys?
How's it going, Antonio?
Not quite.
All right.
Close. We look very similar.
I know.
We're
It's very, very tight. Very
we're
tough
tall for Killer Queen players,
I-
although one is significantly taller,
to yes.
and that would be Antonio.
I told Maddie to go get Antonio, which is why I.
It's
Made
the
that little
canon of the stream.
Yeah, and she went straight to me.
Of course.
I hope you don't mind.
No, I'm fine with that. It's just Antonio and I have been holding down the fort for most of these Bumblefoot games. Casting with him is a lot of fun.
Yes. Well, I'm super excited about this as well. Be Kind Rewind. They did not look bad in that 04.
No, they
like, it didn't-
there were two close maps, and I think if Dusk map, if they just don't get wiped right
Yep.
there at the like that one pivotal point, then I think they might have actually been able to take that one.
And I think in day map they're up. They have one berry to go.
Both they had two ledges up.
Right.
And both of them left at the same time to go counter. Neither
Yeah.
one of them died, but that was
Well,
what killed them. It's because the
and
last two
also-
berries got it for free.
They also they lost a warrior, and then they sent 3 berry runners to win the game, and it doesn't work that way.
No, it doesn't work that way.
And you can actually, like, if you go back and look at it, the win graph, it just like it's all theirs, and it just tanks when they don't get another warrior up, and that's always going to be the solution.
I'm so glad you're here now because Maddie was not letting me talk about these things between maps.
All good, all good. BGs 1 and 3, Be Kind Rewind 1 and 4 right now, but
Yep.
I'm still super stoked about seeing these two teams.
Yeah, these two teams
play.
have not played yet, so I'm really looking forward to this. We were just talking about the significant warrior play both from Liam and from Nick. I think they're both MVP candidates this
Yes.
season thus far, the way they've been playing.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the big one to big matchup to watch for. Gold Abs and Blue Skulls.
Yep. I think
Shoutouts to Vitos, by the way, of the Illegibles, putting in some work at Speed Warrior.
Yep.
I was not expecting that.
He was doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been playing interior for them, getting up speed and making things happen.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many would-be warriors on that team. Vitos not being the one I would anticipate, and there he is.
Yep.
Got some coaching there from McLaren from Duskmap Till Dawn. This is the Denton team, the blue team, Be Kind Rewind. So,
Yep. One of 2 in the Bumble Sleuth this season.
yes, and they practice a lot. So,
We were just talking about it earlier. Other than Arlington, Denton is the biggest scene in this league.
yes, absolutely.
Half of the teams are in Arlington, but the other 6 teams, Denton has the most.
Yeah. Although Richardson is bigger than it appears because like almost all of Battle Hive Apis is from UTD.
That is true.
I don't like. Oh, we're
Yeah, this will warm up.
warm up.
BGs have not played yet.
I don't like this warm up. It's
well,
too boring.
So, something I've seen overall is Ethan hasn't been, as queen of the Be Kind Rewind, hasn't been occupying the center, right? He might open center and then gets confused when he's not bumping somebody and just fails.
I will say the biggest flaw I had from him that I saw in his gameplay week 1 is that he wouldn't tag enough gates, and he's been a lot better about that as the season goes on. So I like to see that improve.
Yeah, better. Not quite sure how to warm up. Got what he had coming to him.
Well, I spent 30 seconds.
That's true. Lincoln happy to pad those stats.
Yeah, it's nice to see Lincoln back with his team as well. He was not here last Arlington date, so
Yes.
he was there for their set against Show Me the Honey, but that unfortunately didn't go too well for them.
I think this is going to be the full squad of the BGs. Like,
Yep.
I don't anticipate seeing Thor, Ragnarok. This is going to be your starting 5 right here, including Jason Hester on
Yep.
Gold Stripes. I think 3-time league champion Jason Hester, something like that. Like he's gotten so many.
I think, yeah, it's either 2 or 3. I mean, he's a solid objective player, and he always has been. So.
He's dedicated.
Yep. Oddly enough, the BGs have always had a team with like 3 or 4 like really good objective players, and
Yeah.
then it's just who are they gonna have step up and play the other roles. So here we go. BG's Be Kind Rewind 1 and 3 versus 1 and 4. So BG's have been running Snail on day a lot.
So they're going that way as well.
Yeah, Be Kind Rewind continues to run berries. Let's see. I don't like this path. Oh, okay. No,
Yeah,
I don't
so-
like that path from Lincoln going under the queen. Normally,
Both L and Nick just got up.
yeah, Nick and L.
Well,
Nick-
L, I thought L did, but that didn't.
Yeah, Nick is up. It took a while. Need Chris to stay a little bit longer to get his brother up.
Yeah. Lincoln did go over there and successfully disrupt it, but paid the price for it with his own life.
Be Kind Rewind moving the snail. They've just abandoned berries. That's interesting.
Okay. They,
I
yeah.
mean-
Oh, great J
All right.
there by Emily. Takes out Chris.
Whoa.
Ethan trying to clear the hive guard.
I like this
But,
zoning
but
from
L is
Nick.
being very slippery.
2 speed ledges here. Interesting. I don't think L's a permanent ledge. I think Liam's just kind of zoning, and it takes them to that part of the map.
Yeah, Be Kind is zoning.
Emily's
They're
in
zoning a
tunnel.
lot. Yeah,
I don't like this.
and trapped. Good job by that was
Virginia.
Virginia getting her out. Yeah. That's a good pop there. Be Kind, one warrior, and Snail
Nice
coming out of
pick
the
by
tunnel.
Liam. Yeah, so it looks like they've kind of lost their one, except their only one up is Nick, and it's hard
Right.
to tell which objective they're going
That's
for.
that's the problem. They're disorganized on their objectives. They're going berries
Yeah.
and snail. When they had snail control, they did not get a third warrior up.
Yep.
Trying to get a second warrior here. Nick is holding down the fort enough.
Oh, Liam goes down. Good pick by Ethan. And they get 3 up, so Be Kind Rewind is a full-on snail team here. Another good kill by Ethan. Lincoln
Yeah.
goes down.
Yeah,
Virginia's last up,
They need to fortress up and bring this snail back.
and it's moving. I think they heard you.
Yeah, this is good here. Nick over the top of everything.
Nice pick
kill.
by Seth.
Yep. Emily's in the area. Ethan runs her out.
Yep.
This is bad.
Watch out for the
Good.
Wait, nice
good
play by
shot.
Nick.
That's
Oh,
why you post up high as the speed warrior. Great job, Nick.
Yep.
Chasing the queen. Emily
front,
barely.
front 6 are there, but. All right, now just chasing warriors off from this right gate.
I want to see Be Kind just power home the snail. Like they're getting it done.
Yeah, they got their 3 warriors up. 2 are in tunnel though. Oh, and a berry takes out Seth. BGs are stable. Like they're solid. It's like they haven't been wiped yet. Emily
Correct.
still has all of her eggs.
Getting another warrior. a third
Oh,
warrior.
and Ethan just misses a J very badly. He might not have been going for the J, but he
Yeah,
drove
he-
a bit too close to the
He
side.
just doesn't need to be there. You know, he's got Nick there holding down a 4-3 and no punish.
Oh, risky dive by Emily, but she manages to turn it around and get the queen kill. BG's take map 1.
Oh man, like a couple of things that I noticed in this game that I was kind of impressed with. Like I saw Virginia go for the ledge in between right and mid gate to prevent people from going in that direction, so she can get somebody up, and then went back into her actual fight. And then I also liked how Liam just avoided fights, mostly focused on like I'm gonna ignore who's flying near me. I'm gonna go after the drones that are coming up towards the hive.
Yep. All right.
Looking at our big matchup, Dino Nug. That's
That's Liam.
getting the queen kill, 71% uptime. The counterpart, Nicholas, 2-0-91%, definitely the MVP of his team.
Yep.
Can't do it all though. Just
Emily
need-
had a really solid map as well. Let's
Yeah.
not discredit that.
6-0, 2 queen kills. Like
No deaths.
that's the difference in the map.
Yeah.
I mean that is the difference. Yeah, Emily, arguably, at this point, would be a Killer Sleuth player if she went into the auction. Be kind of unclear as to how it is with the boost of talent that was recent, but very very good queen and noted defensive warrior in her time with From Dusk Until Dawn.
Yep. All right, here we go. Emily opens low, Ethan opens high, but no drones go high.
Early snail movement from the BGs, good low open.
Okay, eventually they get one. Ethan got lucky there. Left a bit too early.
Snail battle.
So 3 warriors up for gold now. Only 2 for blue.
Yeah, and Nick's down, so they're going to try and reform their speed. Going to lose some snail
Seth goes
progress.
down. And
They're
now
one.
Chris is last up, and he's in a bad spot. Manages to take out Liam, though.
All right, one on each. They pop the snail, so we're in. Oh, nice
J
J,
by
nice
Ethan.
J.
They're unable to capitalize, but I like the J. That was the right move. That was the right move. That wasn't an
Got
unnecessary
a
J.
potential queen kill here. Nope. Emily
Gets out.
sneaky out of there. Good
Both
job.
teams are 2, and BGs have just been cooking speeds.
Oh.
Wow.
Be Kind Rewind is all over a queen kill. They're just a frame away.
Yeah, they just can't pick it up.
Oh.
There's another near miss. This time Ethan almost missed the dust. Snail is off rope on blue side. I like. Oh my gosh, great drip by Ethan. I like this middle control. Oh, pushes a bit too hard on Emily, and finally a queen goes down.
Calm it down, my man. Got that snail. Let it work for you.
Yep.
Watch your head.
Nice. Okay, so now it's the BGs that have middle
Yep,
control.
and
So
they
I
have
like
the
this a lot.
fortress.
Oh, Liam almost takes out Ethan.
Yeah, he's got to watch out. I think Liam smells blood, too.
Yep.
Yeah, you can see Liam just posting up, waiting for Ethan to duck down.
Okay.
Snail off the bridge.
Ethan's back in the middle. This seems to be where he likes to hang.
That's a
Pushes
wipe.
a bit too far again, and now
That's a
blue is
wipe.
wiped. He's got to find a way to get someone up.
And
Nice
there's
chase
Liam.
down by Liam. I don't think leaving mid is the answer there. I think they would have been able to get someone up. Holding left now. Can a drone get there? Good bump by Checks.
Liam preventing the form. Good job. Snail's wet.
Ethan dives down, goes to mid now. No, he's back in left. Doesn't have a gate though. Takes out Emily.
Yeah,
That
but the
snail
snail
a
is
problem. I don't
right
think
there. Gotta go now. Gotta go
yeah,
now.
I don't think he has time to get over there. And very quickly, 2-0 in favor of the Bee Gees here.
Now that was Liam's map.
Yeah.
Everywhere. 5 and 2. Queen kill. Nice crucial form prevention. Yeah.
And I love the cycling.
Mm-hmm. Combined 1 and 8 from the Warriors of Be Kind Rewind. That's tough there. You can see no one over 2 deaths for the BGs, and they brought home that snail. Shoutouts to Virginia trying out the Speed Warrior there. Cycling up.
53% uptime, 2 and 2 on this map. That's pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of discussion here from both sides, as is typical with BG's games. Here we go. So Ethan does not pressure Emily in the wrap. Oh, and Stripes misses a top berry for blue. Gold is moving Snail, okay.
Yeah.
So we once again have Snail versus berries.
BG trying to do double speed here. They get it.
Oh, and Lincoln gets just complete. Oh my gosh.
Emily in a bit of trouble here.
Nice pinch by Nick. Nick and Ethan set that up beautifully at the top. 3 berries in. Ethan's going to escort a 4th top berry, and Snail is not really moving for gold as Chris is holding that down. Oh.
The top. Ethan needs to get higher on the map. There is no reason to be down there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
his team is winning, and he's over there doing something to change that.
yep. Both queens at an egg now.
Nice pick.
Still one top out is blue, but they continue to trickle in these bottoms. Gold Snail is not moving, so their objective is Ethan right now.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Needs to reform. Goes under a warrior. Doesn't pay the price for it this time. Emily's here.
Oh
and gets
my
got.
god. Did Emily turn around? I'm assuming that's what happened. Emily's on last now.
I think she dove down at the exact wrong moment.
Are they
Didn't expect a reverse hover transfer there from
they full
Ethan.
mill?
My goodness.
BGs are full mill. Well, they killed Ethan, so it's working right now.
You know what? I don't have a problem with it, honestly.
Yep.
Yeah, they can fully defend, and Ethan showing that he will fly underneath them. So
Yep.
they're going to look to get a Speed Warrior here. No, Speed Snail. Okay, so they have him in objective again.
They do that, yep. Ethan dives low from mid-gate. Snail is moving on a pose now as all the blue military units are trying to escort these berries. Ethan goes down to deal with Snail himself. Don't like this, and Liam gets it.
Why is Blue Queen on the bottom half of the map at all?
And just like that, it's a 3-0. BGs take this one. They improve to 2 and 4 on the season.
Yeah, we're gonna
Or
go
2
ahead
and
and
3
play.
on the season. My bad.
We will play
We still play
Twilight
Twilight.
now.
Yes.
Yep. Another nice run there from Liam. 2 queen kills. How many is that for the set?
I think it's 4.
Mm.
Yeah, I believe 4. 4 queen kills.
By the way, you see the news ticker right. Keylon points coming very soon to a killer sleuth near you.
Yep.
I love when he
Oh,
walked
man.
in the door last week and it was just like, it's him, it's Keylon.
Yeah.
Just whispering everywhere, that's him.
I remember on Wednesday, everyone was upset that there was no stream happening here because we had full cabs and Keylon was here and there was no Keylon points to gain.
Yeah, I'd like to show Tyler how to set up the stream here. That way you guys can have a Wednesday stream and hunt Keylon with reckless abandon.
Yeah.
Yes, no, I totally agree. I knew that was going to happen, but I have to have the stream going in Richardson for those players there.
For the Freebies Wednesdays.
Yep. But I'm perfectly happy with a full-on Wednesday thing happening in Arlington and in Richardson.
Yeah, so if you're in either of those locations and want to get involved, come out on some Wednesdays.
Yeah, shout-outs to Benji coming out here on Wednesdays, right? You
Yep.
play with him?
Yeah, twice in the last, 8 or 9 days.
Yeah, so Benji had some fans at the Dallas Derby Devils talking about him getting into Killer Queen at the Clover Cup. Still have my credentials on.
Nice. All right, Twilight,
Just
here we
show
go.
the blank side. So
Yeah.
my credentials.
There's the blank side.
There we go.
I promise.
I promise it's real, guys. Look at this. It's real, I swear. All right, here we go. So we got some berries going in early for both sides. Stripe Front going to run a backdoor? They are.
very methodical backdoor.
They're like, yeah, I'm going to make sure I hit this. I can't miss the first one. But Sets has returned to favor. Oh, nice bump. That was Lincoln did not allow Sets to run that backdoor.
Yeah,
And Ethan
nice
goes
high
down.
defense here by
It was,
Lincoln.
Emily this time that got the queen kill. You know, Liam has to let her get one. Oh, great job there by Angus. The ledges almost stopped it, but he slipped through both of them somehow. BGs are just running away with this berry-wise, though. It's 6 to 4.
Yeah, no, Lincoln's got it locked down on high defense. Look at that.
Yeah.
He's taking front doors and back doors, no problem.
Yeah. Nice bumps here by Gold Checks. That's Virginia. Oh, just misses the final jump, though.
Stick is out.
All right, we got to.
Oh, another issue.
But
Stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing.
I tried to fix it real quick, but I don't think it's not going.
yeah, my stick is out. Stick was absolutely out.
We have a malfunction. Malfunction with a stick, so.
Yeah, if you look at the gold cam.
Stop playing.
There's a sticky button on this side. That's a Virginia's button. She mentioned it earlier too.
Yeah.
Gonna do a map restart. I'm gonna walk around for a second. Ow, my knees hurt.
All right, so we are gonna completely redo this here. This here
We're
Twilight
redoing
map.
something?
Yeah, a stick broke in the middle of Twilight.
What?
So we're completely redoing Twilight. Yeah, that's why there was the long break.
Oh, yeah. Like it just stopped working or they broke it off?
Like the same thing I did earlier. If you saw that.
The clip, we just replaced the stick, so the clip itself was loose and flew off. So it's spring loaded, so it's no one's fault. They got in there with the wrench and pried it a little closer, but that shouldn't happen again. I mean, we were yanking on it, so hopefully not.
Yeah.
But the call was hands up. BG's we're not listening to the hands up call. Not familiar. These are Bumble Sleuth teams, so the Killer Queen etiquette is sometimes lost on the newer teams. So I gave them a warning. We're restarting the map. I set it as a warm-up game, so we're completely restarting. Now, if this was like for example, if it was the next week at Spring Series, right? Hands up, raise your hands up in the air. That way we save the map state, right? So if there's queen kills, differences, or anything, berries run, we can save the map state, repair a button, repair a stick during the game, and then continue.
Okay.
But Be Kind Rewind would honestly rather play the map, and I understand. So we do it all again.
Yep. So we've already played Day, Night, Dusk. BG's won all those.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn myself up a little bit. I feel like I'm quiet.
What is their record for the season?
BG's?
BG's are currently 2-3 after winning this set.
Okay.
Be Kind Rewind is now 1-5.
Just hasn't updated with the complete, but yeah, you're correct.
2 and 3. They totally have a shot at third place then.
Yep.
Yeah, the Joshua the Bourbon Bottle looks like it's Illegibles or Battle Hive Apis, and at a combined 10-0.
Yep.
That match is coming up soon.
It is. See it on the ticker.
Yep. There it is.
All right, here we go. Twilight, part 2.
Yep.
The sequel.
More Twilight, just like everybody wants.
Just like I want.
Uh-huh.
You know we want Twilight.
I like
I'm
it.
on the side of more games every single time, so you already know.
Same.
All right. So 2 berries in for each side. We already got solid ledges for both sides, although blue checks needs to go ahead and actually ledge.
Blue does need a counter as well. They have 2 warriors up.
Yep.
Backdoor Berry sneaks by Lincoln.
All right.
Another berry sneaks in
Yeah,
for blue.
Tied on berries at the moment.
Yeah, there's another one coming in for Be Kind. Lincoln struggling this time on Hive Guard.
Yeah. Here comes a backdoor berry for gold.
Got blue checks counter ledging. Good
Wait.
job, Lincoln, staying alive.
Liam just got up speed, so let's see if that changes anything. Oh, both ledges leave the hive.
The
Oh,
queen
but-
goes down for BG's.
Yeah, Nick takes out Emily, so there's one. Oh, a berry gets kicked in for gold by Ethan, unfortunately.
And blue has the same thing happen on the other side, so.
Yeah, berries are still very close, although Emily doing a good job trying to escort here.
Oh, misses the jump.
It's unfortunate.
Blue loses their counter ledges right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
multiple ledges. And the berries go in
Couple
anyway.
of berries
Oh,
going for gold. Both queens go
down.
down.
Emily's on last.
2 berries to go, though.
Blue queen's got another egg.
Yep. Nick doing what he can.
Oh, got 'em
but the
both.
berry gets kicked
Got
in.
'em both.
And the berry gets run.
It's a 4-0 for the BG's.
Yep.
Pretty close map, though.
Crazy. I want to see that. How's that happen?
Checks
kicked it up.
Checks kicks it. Virginia kicked in a berry while Jason ran one.
The header.
Yep.
Straight header off the corner kick. Holy cow.
That's awesome.
I haven't seen that one. Not to that degree before.
Yeah, we've seen crazy stuff on Twilight, but yeah, that's the first time I've seen that. I've seen Carson do a billion different things on Twilight before,
Yeah.
so it's very. I think it's like baseball. You've never seen it all.
Twilight is always where the funny plays happen, man. It's where the best stuff happens.
Yep. All right, now we got the match I know you've been waiting for in the Bumble Slew. We got Illegibles Battle Hive. We're gonna see how this goes. And both these teams had their full 5 today.
Oh, finally. Gonna see a fully fledged match here.
Fully ledged Illegibles and full Battle Hive Apis,
Yeah, man.
which they haven't needed a sub all season.
True, they always manage to make it here, you know, in one piece.
Yep.
Oh, hey, Derby Devils is on March 29th.
Yep, that's this Friday at Free Play
I
Arlington.
probably won't be able to go because I'm going to be in DeSoto.
Yeah, that's fair. Have you seen this?
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
There, I'll just do that.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, that's great.
Yeah. I think there's.
I guess that's what he was looking for the pictures for, right?
Yeah, that was the anniversary project.
I think I see Christian, Jag, Hayden, Ollie. Is that Michael?
Which one?
Is this Michael?
In the corner?
The one with the Luigi hat on.
Oh, that's Nathan.
Oh, Nathan. Okay. Carson, obviously.
Yeah.
I don't know who this is here. And then is that Ace despite not going?
No, that's me.
Okay,
That's the fit I wore to Oppenheimer.
Okay, yeah.
He drew the beard a little bit too much. I don't really have that much going on.
Yeah,
right
I was
here.
like, that looks like the Ace beard. And then I don't know who this is at the bottom.
At the very bottom?
Yeah. Driving.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know. The Christian one looks spot on, though. The Christian and
know.
Jack are, like, spot on.
Yeah, I was like, I immediately could tell who both of those were.
Yeah. Both Haydens are up here.
Yeah.
The
both
Bins is
Aidens.
there just with the logo because he didn't actually ever show up.
Yeah.
Shout out to Bins. All right, so it looks like we have a little bit of last-minute coaching going Battle Hive's way from Eric.
I know. Because that's his old team.
It is. All right, here we go. So coming into this set, Battle Hive 4-0, Illegibles 6-0. So if Illegibles win this, they're sitting real good.
Yeah, if Legibles win this, I mean, I feel like they're already the favorite to win. Well, it depends on how Mahir can take this.
Yeah, that's the
Team.
thing. It depends on how this team goes.
Because Illegibles obviously have the strongest warrior core. They obviously have the strongest warrior core in the Bumble Sleuth. But I think Mahir has the most sound strategy in terms of just like getting his objective pushed.
No one's been able to stop Battle Hive's bucket all season, so.
Yeah, nobody's been able to stop their bucket. I think that Illegibles probably could. They've seen it enough times in other matches, and I feel like I have faith in the abilities of the people who have been playing this game for such a long time.
I could totally just see Ortega diving under immediately to disrupt it.
True.
So we'll see if he does that.
He doesn't.
Bump.
Did
he
he know the
does?
bucket? He does, yeah.
Yeah, he's immediately going up there to help Ledge.
It's broken.
And then
He
leaves.
goes and tags the gate, though.
Yeah,
They've got one ledge up.
Andrew didn't control the wrap, so yeah. Blue Snail's starting to move, not very quickly, but only 3 berries in.
Yeah, that gold bucket was just broken immediately, and Blue's already on Snail.
Yep.
Already disabling this berry bucket shred. They've only got 3 in, and no warriors right now. Just 1 in the tunnel.
Yeah, that one is Andrew though, trying to help for Megan. Does.
It's a good one to form.
Yep. No, none of these blue warriors are escorting Snail right now, so it's back in tunnel.
That's true. They're still not pushing their objective yet, and that's what I was mentioning earlier.
Yeah, 2 go down there now.
Okay.
Just James is up there by the Hive.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to
Takes
see
out
from
Mahir.
Yeah.
Great ledging by James.
Insane ledge, yeah.
Kicks one back into the Hive and kicks it in, but that's okay. There's still only 5 in. And the Snail's out of tunnel.
I mean, he's doing his job pretty well, especially with that queen pressure right there.
Yeah. Nice kill down by the Snail.
They're wiped.
And just like that, Battle Hive is wiped. Mahir's got to find a way to get a gate.
This blue snail is getting extremely dangerous as well. The berries are almost being nullified at this point.
Yep.
Oh,
nice
he dies
pick
again.
by Stabby. Mahir finds himself on last.
Shaky tech needs to get
Yep.
safe, tag a gate, hold a gate.
Yeah, Mahir's.
Needs to hold a gate.
Yeah, he's waiting for his drones to meet him somewhere instead of.
Yeah. Just
Oh,
got
yeah.
And now that
getting
Snail's
killed
in
there,
tunnel.
yeah.
He's got to hit this J. Oh, the last second feed. Oh, and Stabby gets the kill.
13-0 from James and the queen kill.
Yeah, like from their 3 warriors, that's 22-1.
That'll get it done.
All 3 queen kills. Great play from Stabby. James, the MVP of that map. And for the first time all season, Battle has been bested on day.
Yeah, man. It's a good start for the Illegibles. Ortega very hyped, as usual.
Yep.
Good job watching the footage, knowing bucket was coming.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, that was my prediction. On this map, I definitely knew that they were going to predict the berry strat.
Mahir had some gates. He just needs to tag one and hold it. Bring Megan up, and then there's a warrior to help you get a stable map state.
Yeah, they were like Mahir was just cycling and cycling and cycling and waiting for a drone to meet him at a gate, and that never happened. So they never got out of that wipe. So here we go, night map. Let's see what happens here.
There's
Okay.
also something to say about the strategy of going 2-2 versus this team of very strong warriors.
Okay, so Mahir gets mid for free, although it looks like Elegible's got 2 warriors up out of both low gates.
Yeah, and they have mid gate now. So
Okay, Battle Hive gets there too, though. Oh, great bump by Skulls. Vito's just bumps Andrew right into James's loving arms. 3 berries in early for Battle Hive, but that Snail is off rope, and Megan is only one up. Oh, Mahir
Oh, the
almost gets
insane
picked
dive
off.
right there.
Yep. Okay, so Battle Hive 2 again. And they're boose speed.
Only
So
4
that might
berries
come
for
into play.
Battle Hive here,
Yes.
while Snail is
nice J there from here.
Yeah, looks like Stabby's ledging this time.
Better watch out.
trying to
Oh,
clear the
picks
hive.
them
Clears
off.
the
That-
hive. Very nice.
Now only 2 is Eligibles as they get one up left. Oh, nice J by Megan.
They're on last now with barely any gates.
Yeah.
You're looking to clear this hive again. Just
Great
misses
job
and
by
goes in.
James.
Pinch here.
Ooh,
Gone.
good job by Stabby staying alive here.
Yeah, if they can stay away.
Yeah, a couple more berries get in. They're 4 out.
The snail pressure is looking less and less dangerous as these berries just pour in.
Yeah, it's at waterfall now, so it is real. Like both of
Yeah.
these objectives are very real.
I think I'm starting to get nervous in the
Oh,
Battle Hive.
yeah, good
In
pick.
fact, if Skulls goes down here, it's bad. So
Yeah.
they need to move the snail back.
Oh,
There
he
it
went
is.
down.
Goes down
There
here,
it
so
is.
it is bad.
Yeah, so they need to realize it now.
Oh, blue
Another Skulls goes
nice
down.
dive by
The queen
Ortega.
goes down.
Again, they don't have a snail pullback yet, so
Nope. Okay, Stripes is on his way. Gets taken out though.
again, they need a snail pullback now. They have
Yep.
2 warriors there stopping it.
2 berries out now is Battle Hive. Oh, Ortega goes down.
Yeah,
Or
they just
take-
need someone to rotate over and pull the snail back.
Yep.
It's important. It's
They're trying.
not
Okay,
going to
look.
happen without a.
Yeah, it seems like
Help.
Stripes is the only one that's trying to do that.
Yeah, and that's not enough.
And now they leave.
But now they're coming. It's too late. It might be too late. Hero mode time.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
It's get a moment. Megan's turn. Megan's
Yeah.
gotta go now.
Megan's got to go down. Yes.
takes
Whoa,
one out,
she
but
takes
dives.
a warrior
Here
out.
comes the
She takes
queen.
a queen out.
the
Oh, my
snail gets it
goodness.
at the last second.
Snail pullback just did not happen.
Yeah.
That's absolutely Battle Hive's map.
Yeah, they definitely could have won had they realized that they needed to pull that snail back earlier.
Yeah.
Just they need to pivot their objective a little bit sooner.
Well, the thing is
Or,
that
well-
they did send someone to get to Snail. That one just never got there because they were only sending one drone. Both of their, like Andrew and Megan were still trying to get up. Josh was still trying to run berries. Kyle was the only one who was going over there trying to get to Snail, and he just never got there.
Yeah, they did their damage though. They did their damage with
Yeah,
berries.
they were 2 berries
3
out.
2 berries out, 3 berries
One
out.
berry out
like,
at the end.
Yeah. So if they just stabilize, address the snail a little bit, they can easily bring it home at that point.
Yeah. Okay, this Dusk is going to be interesting. Because both of these teams run berries on Dusk.
Okay. See how Battle Hive Apis responds to the pressure.
Yep, currently 2-0 in favor of Eligibles. But we've seen, I think 3 or 4 reverse sweeps and bumbles this season. So
Yeah.
nothing's over.
And these are 2 undefeated teams for a reason. Like
Yep.
anything could happen. No predictions here.
Yeah, I have full confidence that Battle Hive could win these next 2 maps.
Yep.
Wrap open. No.
Oh no, Ortega goes mid.
Both go mid now. Nice open from Ortega.
Yep, stops both berry runners.
Gets a top berry of his own. Here comes the second one.
Dives under the queen, doesn't die for it though. That's a risk. That's cost him some maps this season though, I will say that. Okay, Hive is clear above, like Gold Hive is clear now. So
0 berries for Battle Hive Apis.
Yep.
First
That one
comes in
top
now.
goes in.
Here going to tag these speed gates. Blue only has the 1 warrior. It's going to get 2 because of mid here. Nice job. Nice job on that berry by Josh. Ooh, backdoor berry misses every hole.
And jukes the queen, though.
Yep. 3 top berries for Battle Hive now.
So many ledges on the side of gold here.
I think it was Josh that got by 3 blue ledges to get that top berry.
Yeah.
Kick. Oh, all the way through
Oh,
there to top
wait,
berry.
nice
Kicks it
kick
into
by
the top.
James. Both teams have 3 tops now.
That one's going to be a 4th.
That
for
could have
both
been a
sides.
game-saving
Back to the
kick-in,
fourth.
honestly.
Yeah.
Drew's got to stop this berry.
Yep.
Gets it out. Goes in low.
All right, so only
Hey, I'll
three,
take that
only,
trade every day, though.
Only 3 out
Stop
for
him
Battle
from getting
Hive.
to 5 tops
Oh,
in.
is this going to be the 5th top? It
It
is.
is.
Good top.
So
Another
Battle
one?
Hive has 5 tops.
Oh, it just blocks the berry hole. Unlucky spawn
So
there.
2 out to 5 out, but as long as that top doesn't go in, it might go in right here, though.
He's got to dive
Oh,
for
they
it.
just
Never
missed it.
mind.
One berry to go, but it's a top.
And it's cool, Berry. I doubt that'll come into play, but it is worth saying.
Oh,
Well, Sammy's getting speed.
Yep. 2 ledges here.
2 ledges. Queen
Yep.
ledging. Oh, wow.
Oh, a queen kill. Mahir goes
They
down.
all come at once. Good coordination there from the Illegibles.
Yep. Berry almost flies in. Ortega goes down. Both
Luke
queens
Bouncing
drop an
back
egg.
and forth. Drew gets beat.
Oh, the kick in!
Oh, the kick in for
The
Battle
kick
Hive.
in the,
It
and the
goes
kick.
in.
No way.
And that berry was just about to go in for Illegibles as well.
Yeah, it went in.
The
Oh!
kick in.
No, that was
It falls
insane.
in. It falls in. And just like that,
Me-
it's 2-1.
Megan's just now realizing that she won.
That's awesome.
Wow, that's a close scoreboard right there. 12-12.
Yep.
You called it. Mini game 5s here in Bumble Sleuths.
Yeah, we'll see how Twilight goes. All right, here we go. A Twilight that matters in this undefeated match. Ortega's going to open wrap.
I'm on the side of the
Mahir
game
meets
5
him.
once more.
Dives
3
under the
drops
queen.
for the Illegibles immediately.
Yep.
Is that kicking going to go in for blue
gonna
side?
go
It
for
goes in for
Battle
gold.
Oh, nice queen
Mahir
kill.
just drops
And
down.
There's no warriors for blue right now.
Yeah, they've already.
Battle Hive can run these berries. One gets up. Okay, they get up left.
Just unimpeded berries for Battle Hive
2 up
here.
left. Ortega
Another
finds
queen
himself
kill.
up last early. And yeah, it is like, what is it? 6-4 on berries.
2 ledges for
Why not? Why not?
Yeah,
Just-
Illegibles
just
here.
Ledge and let them cook.
Oh, Mahir drops an egg though.
I mean, hey, Ortega's on last, so Mahir's not
Oh,
looking
a
too
cross map
terrible there.
kick in. Only 3 berries out though is Battle Hive.
Yeah, let's see if that kick in mattered.
Oh, James gets up and immediately flies right into Andrew.
The kind of ledge.
Andrew's ledge is just going insane currently.
Yep. Although these, okay.
Just ducking and diving around all these warriors, man.
Oh my goodness, so many berry runners here for Illegibles.
Yep. These berries are kind of real. They're only 4 out.
Oh
and
my
Ortega
goodness.
goes down. Megan takes him out, and
That
we
didn't-
are going to a game 5.
I didn't want to say anything, but I knew that this
Wait.
was going to be Battle Hive, man.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, listen to this building.
5, hi!
Yep. Here we go. So Illegibles get to pick the map. Going to game 5
I still think we need to do the game 5 hype chant like
during the countdown.
the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Like that's when it needs to go.
I get that, but people see it as soon as they
Hey,
realize
if
they're
it's
going to game 5.
real, it's real.
Yep.
That was real. I thought the building was going to come down.
Yep.
Yeah, it makes
Here we
sense
go.
that the Illegibles want to take him back to day map. They already know how to deal with the berry bucket.
Yep.
It's true.
Their
yeah.
ledge was strongest on day.
Yeah, that was a quick map. If I'm Battle Hive Apis facing day, I'm abandoning bucket. Like,
Yeah.
They
No,
broke
they don't
it
need a bucket.
instantly. Get 2 warriors. Go ahead and run your day berries, but like do it traditionally.
We'll see if they do that though.
I definitely think Mahir's the kind of person to switch up the strat when it doesn't
Oh, they're
work.
going dusk.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The map that they lost.
That they lost, yeah. But they
I
lost
mean,
on the
barely
kick in.
lost, but they still. Day's a much safer option, in my opinion.
Here we go. We're
go.
going dusk.
For all the marbles, there
Yep.
will be 1 undefeated team after this map.
Mahir wants to open center. Ortega wants to open center. I don't know where they're open.
They open low center,
Oh.
and because of this,
Oh,
Ortega
wow,
goes down
takes a
immediately.
berry runner and
2
his
berries
life.
go in. I think Ortega just needs to calm it down a little bit. I think he might be trying to do a bit too much with that open.
He can just let his team win for him if he really wants to. He doesn't have to do anything spicy.
Vitos is controlling the airspace above Blue Hive right here.
Exactly my point.
Oh my gosh, a walk under.
Nice
Barry
job.
gets kicked in, but only
Oh.
only the 1 top for Battle Hive.
Andrew shuffles himself, so there's one, basically half a ledge on blue side right now. Because
Great
yeah,
kill by
these-
Andrew.
Oh wow,
A third top goes in.
nice ledge here. Nice escort for Battle Hive.
Oh, Ortega almost goes out again.
Sega definitely does
Pushing
need to
these
calm
warriors out of the
himself
way.
down. A nice
Kills
block
one.
though.
That might have been worth it from Drew to prevent that top berry.
Yep. We'll see.
I definitely think so.
So it's 3-3 on tops.
Another
Illegibles
kill.
does have a couple more bottoms though, so we'll see if that comes into play. They can get these tops in.
Oh,
Great
wow.
job by Josh.
Jumps
Force
around
off
the
in for
queen.
Battle Hive. All right, James is back up.
Backdoor Barry in.
And
That's
it gets
all
in.
5
That's all
tops.
5 tops for Battle Hive. Nice kill up top by Andrew.
Let's see if we can
3
glean a
berries
reason
out
why.
for each team, but 2 tops loom super large right now for eligibles. Great dive there by Ortega.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
nice sweep through by Vitos.
Still his first death.
Oh, 1 berry
Andrew
out.
Front checks the queen.
Now it's 2 berries out.
1 berry. It's
Now
a
just
it's
top.
one
on
bottom
side.
out.
James takes out
Kick
Mahir.
the
Queen's on
in.
last.
Oh, it nearly
my
gets kicked in.
goodness.
Here comes the back door.
Backdoor. There it is. It's in.
It gets in! And eligible squeak it out.
Oh my goodness.
Popped off is real.
3-2 eligibles take it. They remain undefeated. They go to 7-0 at Battle
That's
Hive.
incredible.
Falls to 4-1.
Man alive, that was hype.
What a map.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that was insane stuff there.
There we go. So anyway, after that, our next match is going to be Boobies versus Battle Hive Apis.
Yeah, we're going to pull that up. All right, let's go home. Both of those maps come down to the last
Yeah.
moment.
Both of those 11 to 12 berry match. 12 to the first one was 12 to
Yeah.
12. So all right. So we'll probably be a second before Battle Hive steps back up, but we'll see. What a fucking set.
And that means Eligible has won against every single team in this bracket, right?
Yeah, so far, yeah.
All right. Oh my God.
Battle-
Brian with 21 Keelan points.
What happened?
Brian Lucas has 21 Keelan points.
Oh yeah, he killed Keelan a lot in Richardson last week. All right. So we have 2 more Bumblesuit games. Actually, we have 3 more Bumblesuit games. Boobies will play Battle Hive Apis and then BGs, and then Beacon Rewind will take on Eligibles. And then
Definitely true.
we'll head into some Killer Suit games. Where you'll see a lot of Dusk Map, Results May Vary, and Death from Above.
Yeah. Well, how many games does Death from Above have today?
They have 2. Oh,
Okay.
wait. Yeah, they have 2.
Okay.
Results May Vary has 2. Dusk Map has 3.
We got one.
We have 1. All right. What a set that was. So here we go. Now Battle Hive has to play Boobies. We'll see how this goes. Battle Hive just got to find that composure again. Make sure that they don't let the last loss affect their performance here.
Oh yeah. Might be a challenge. We'll see if we can, if they can keep it up here. I assume they can.
Yeah, most likely. These 2 teams have not played yet in this
Okay.
season. I'll say that. So
I did not know that.
yeah. Battle Hive has not made the trip up to Denton yet. They will do that at our next Denton date. All right. Mic is all kinds of wonky right now. There we go. All right. So the sub for Battle Hive, for Boobies this set is Craig. Craig on stripes. We saw Craig with the BGs last time we were in Arlington. He played fairly well. So we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, I don't dislike Craig's performance in the Bumblesuit here.
Yeah. All right. Whenever these teams are ready, we will start. There's not a warm-up. I think this is the first. No. There will not be a warm-up this. Let me make sure it's right in. Hive mind, actually. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
All right. Sounds good.
Can't wait to see how this goes. All right, they know. We wanted to make sure. Better safe than sorry. Here we go. Boobies, Battle Hive Apis.
All right.
Let's see if Battle Hive Apis will bounce back, or if Boobies are gonna catch him on a bad day. Oh, the bucket's running right back for Battle Hive.
I figured it would have come back. They only needed to adjust for.
Yeah. Oh, and Doug gets chased down by Andrew.
Oh, and that's one warrior down for the Boobies. Only 2 warriors left.
Yep.
Meanwhile, this bucket's still going strong, but the snail is also going strong.
Yeah. Doug's flying looks a little strange right now. Is he mostly single tapping? Looks like it.
I think that's what he normally does.
No, normally he sticks to ceilings a lot more than this. Oh.
Oh my goodness, way to get skinny.
Yeah, dies under a queen and doesn't pay for it. Already 4 berries out. Oh, but Mahir goes down. Nice kill by
Free teleport,
by
it's
Craig
okay.
there.
We can clear this hive.
Yeah, I think that's what Mahir's looking to do. Escorts that berry in.
Oh, hey, he's got control of the snail anyways.
Yeah, they're going to have to start killing these drones farther away from the hive.
Yeah.
Craig somehow stays alive up there up until then.
Oh,
Molly
wow.
takes out Mahir. Now he's on last. Now he's got to be careful.
He can definitely lose this game.
Yep.
Josh just absolutely juking these warriors.
Yep.
Blue Queen turns around and kills Abs.
Yep.
Josh can work in tandem with this other.
Oh, Mahir drops,
Oh, he
taps, and
just
Boobies win it.
drops. Very sad way to end.
Yeah, definitely an anticlimactic ending to that map, but Boobies take day. They go up 1-0 early. Keep in mind, Boobies 1-4 right now. Battle Hive the inverse of that at 4-1.
Very true.
Let's see what happens here. Battle Hive is ready to go. They're not talking. They're ready. Boobies talking it over a little bit. We'll see what happens.
Battle Hive was definitely winning that in the long term.
Objective was on their side. Snail wasn't really moving. They were 2 berries out.
Yeah, Snail was moving back to their
Molly
side.
locked it down. I'll say that. Okay, Doug opens low. Okay, they get their warrior high. Snail not really moving, not a ton. Berries are getting poured in early. All right, Andrew's there to post up. All 3 Boobies warriors are up though. So we'll see if they can stake their claim here at the middle of this map. Oh, one gets
Here
taken
gets
out
that
by
J
Mahir.
in, takes out that
But
warrior.
that blue snail is still chugging. Yeah. Oh, nice kill by Andrew. Oh, and Molly stays alive. Oh,
Good
right
stuff.
there. Andrew
Amazing
takes out both of
teamwork
them.
to take down those warriors.
Okay, blue gets 2 back up immediately as they had both low gates. So this snail's coming back, and they're already 5 berries out. While
They
all of that
are.
was happening around snail. So.
And they immediately get the snail pressure back.
Yeah, once again, ooh, nice bump by Josh to run that berry. Nice
Honestly,
clear by Mahir.
This is such an amazing adjustment from the last set where they lost on night map.
For the Boobies, yeah. And for Battle Hive.
Well, yeah, I was talking about Battle Hive mainly.
Yeah, both these teams playing better than they did their first set of the day. I'll say that. 2 berries out is Battle Hive, and that snail is not dangerous at all. They can focus all their attention on running these berries. Great job by
Back on the
Craig.
row, back directly at center.
Yep. There's actually
Blue gets on the snail again.
Yep.
They're 2 berries out, though, on gold side.
Yep.
And
Here
look,
comes
Queen's
Josh.
here, threatening to
Great
kill.
escort.
Kills.
And Gold Stripes is going to run that last berry.
The snail is no factor because they won. But
and there's your bounce back for Battle Hive. It's 1-1 right now.
Oh, yeah.
Is this the first set of the day that's been 1-1 after 2 maps? Feels like it.
I don't know. I was playing Windjammers.
There's been a lot of 2-0s today, but this set looks good. All right, so this Dusk map, we just saw Battle Hive is ultimately familiar with Dusk. They just played it twice. Boobies, they switched to running berries on Dusk last set. However, they kept the 3 warriors, which was a look that I didn't necessarily like, and it didn't work for them. So we'll see if they can make any adjustments here.
I don't like 3-1 berries on any map. And I don't think Dusk is a map cut out for 3-1 berries either.
Yeah.
Out of those ones, especially Dusk,
Yeah.
I would rather just run Snail at that point.
We'll see how it goes. I need to start bringing gloves to league dates because my hands are getting cold, and I don't like that.
It's way harder to tab with cold hands, infinitely harder.
I know. I just got to keep warming up, honestly.
Yeah. That's what I normally do.
Oh, there's the booby stand that we didn't get at the beginning.
They wanted to lock in first, okay.
All right. Well, now they're locked in. Here we go.
I don't know if Mahir wants to do this one.
Okay,
yeah,
both
he
queens-
tapped slower, so.
Yeah, both queens go straight up. 2 top berries in for boobies here.
Only 1 for Battle Hive.
Yep. Okay, so the boobies have 3 warriors now. So again, they're going 3-1 here.
3-1 berries again.
I guess that their goal is to just completely zone out any would-be ledge guards, but Andrew's still kind of there.
Yeah, and Gold is still running berries. If you have 3-1 and you're running berries, you better lock down the opposing Hive.
That's an unfortunate kick in for Molly there.
Very true.
Great job by Mahir escorting these berries. Oh, Molly survived somehow.
Insane escort even still.
Yep. So 3 tops for boobies, 4 for Battle Hive. And it's about to be 5 right here. Oh, great bump by Molly. Oh, it gets kicked in anyway, but Mahir goes down. So only 3 berries out, though.
3 berries out, 5 tops. The boobies have basically no berries. Again, they should have just been running Snail. I mean, where would Battle Hive had the opportunity to stop their Snail,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Like, no, none. They wouldn't have any opportunity.
Oh, and Craig blows himself up. There's a berry between the queens. Mahir sees it before Doug does. And Mahir takes out Doug. And the last berry gets ran. So
Yeah.
Battle Hive, nice on Dusk.
Completely let Battle Hive just run their own game, boobies did.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's like getting 3 warriors. They're only having 1 person run the berry, so their ledge only has to worry about 1 drone. So they
Yeah,
can
it's
just
really
hunt
not
that
hard.
1 drone.
You have to make sure your ledge is immaculate if you're going to do something like that, too, because they just completely went in and just threw those berries in on the Battle Hive side.
Yeah.
It's like all this warrior uptime would look really good on a Snail map, but they weren't running Snail, and it was like there's not enough kills here to even justify trying to
Yeah,
run the 3-1 berries.
It was all gold. All right, here we go. Here we go. Boobies versus Battle Hive on Twilight now. 2-1 in favor of Battle Hive, so let's see if Boobies can force a game 5, or if Battle Hive's just going to wrap it up right here. Queen's fighting over mid a little bit. All right. Early berry pressure, especially for Battle Hive.
Boobies definitely losing some map control here. Or,
It's-
well,
it's
gaining
not-
it back.
It's not terrible right here. They're losing the objective race right now. Oh, great J by Mahir. Clears out everyone. Now that Hive is wide open.
They're only 5 out, too, versus the 3 in on blue side.
Yep, Andrew gets taken out by Doug.
These ledges are just swapping,
great pick by
swapping
Doug.
hands.
Hive was open for blue, but only 3 berries out for gold already.
They do want to get that a warrior up soon, though.
Yep.
Mahir just comes in, looking
right,
for an
now-
opportunity. 1 berry out on the gold side.
Yep. And again, these 3 ledges got to make something happen.
Mahir standing strong. They don't even
Oh,
need
and
any
the berry
warriors,
gets
man. They're
ran.
just going to put it in.
Great job by Kyle getting that last berry in there. And Battle Hive takes it 3-1.
That's it. That's all she wrote.
Great bounce back there. They're now 5-1 on the season as Boobies drop to 1-5.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Who's up next? Is it Illegibles versus Be Kind Rewind?
It is BGs versus Boobies. So
Interesting.
Yep. So get ready for this matchup. I can, if they want to switch, stay on those sides, I can switch it here. Boom. There we go. Oh, wait, no, it already. There we go.
Interesting.
Yeah, we changed it.
It's not set. Like RPX decides if you want, or
I saw Doug walk over there, and I saw Lincoln and Liam walk over there, so I just switched it.
That's what I'm saying.
Do y'all have a preference?
No. Are you okay with this? Do you want to do this, or are you okay with this? No, we're fine. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was the reverse. It was. They just switched it.
I switched it because I started seeing Boobies go over here and BGs go over here, so I was like, oh, I'll just switch it for him, and then I didn't realize that y'all are fixing it. That's not me. You thought that was me. Yeah, and it was my fault. It's my fault. Yeah. All right, here we go. I don't think I'll do that again. I think I'll just leave it as is.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
That means we'll be playing gold later today.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Good old gold side. All of my best work is done on gold side unless I'm in casuals. Then it's done on both sides.
Good old Arlington gold side.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some water. I haven't had any water in a minute. I'll be right back. All right, I'm not sure where the boobies ran off to, but they're somewhere. What do you think of the camera stand?
Oh, the cameras. They're better.
Yep. We got our high budget camera stand here, which goes pretty hard. But my idea, by the way.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it was just sitting here, and it was me, Chris, and Maddie, and I was just like, hey, I have a stupid idea. 1 sec, I'll be right back. I just went up, got a cup, and just put it there. All right, 2 more Bumble Sleuth sets. I don't know where the boobies went. Okay, they're coming back. They're coming back. We're just missing the booby sub because Nick is not here, unfortunately.
I'll sub in. I'll be the objective, I swear.
They're not missing their objective. They're missing flex.
It's okay. They can all warrior. Yeah.
Yeah, they're missing someone. Yeah. Where'd Craig go? There he is.
Okay. Guess we're getting ready to start up the next match.
Yep. All right, here we go. We have 10 people. Oh, I just. All right, here we go. Boobies versus BGs. 2 and 3 versus 1 and 5. Here we go. Boobies immediately get 2 vanillas up. The BGs get 1.
Gold speed looking to form here.
Did they do 2 speeds?
Yeah, they're getting 2 speeds up here.
Oh, barely do. And
Clearly
Craig does
a
go
bait.
down. Good job by Virginia taking out Craig there.
Oh, yeah. Hover transfer? No, I was just...
okay,
wow,
Aaron.
the back kill.
2 straight kills there by Aaron.
And gold is wiped. Never mind their one.
Yep. I was going to say, yep. That is Lincoln that's up. We got 2 snail teams here. I like this. Queen's bumping. Okay, Warriors are able to get up out of left.
Yeah, Lincoln's snail game is good enough to just save him here.
Yep. Now they're 3. Ooh, Virginia almost goes down immediately. Emily's back is kind of exposed. Oh, Liam did just a little bit too low, and Craig
2
takes it out.
Warriors in a row.
Great job by Emily there.
Second double to kill this game.
I know. It's all coming in clumps. All right, so here we go. Trying to get. Oh, Emily abandons the gate, and Liam's unable to get up.
Oh, wow.
Now, yeah. Boobies have him blocked out. Great kill there by Virginia. So Doug is on last.
Snail's coming back to blue side.
Yeah, it's very much in tunnel right now. They got 2 Warriors in tunnel, making sure it doesn't go anywhere.
Doug is being too free here. They need to lock him down on that last life.
Yeah. Let's see if Liam's gonna go for a bump here. Oh, I thought he would.
Honestly, the situation looks totally flipped. I mean, Doug, never mind.
Flies right under Emily, and Emily makes him pay.
I was just saying, he had
BG's win day.
so much map control there on his last life. They didn't want to challenge him at all. I was like,
I know. It's definitely tough.
It looks like Emily's on last, not him.
Yep. Yeah, that map definitely could have. I think it definitely could have been a lot longer there if Doug just keeps his eggs at the beginning a little bit. Great military play by these Warriors. Molly never went down. 87% uptime.
Oh my God, Doug's gate control almost 70%.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Night map as the Boobies once again don't do
Late
the
call
before
out
day.
every time.
They've done it before day. They've done it before night. They've done it before dusk.
Not in that order.
Not in that order, but. All right, BGs. Boobies are getting Warriors up. BGs finally get one up.
Emily's sticking to the middle here as
Oh, and one of the Boobies Warriors goes down. All 3 of the Boobies Warriors got up. Okay. Oh, great pick there by Molly. Oh, and Doug takes
Gold's
out someone
wiped
else.
again.
And Gold finds himself wiped. They got to watch the only gate that Emily has right now. Looks like they're going
they
right
might
gate.
try to get somebody up right here. There we
And
go.
that's going to be Speed Liam. If you're going to get someone up, that's who you want. All right, there. Oh, great
Ooh.
pinch there by Craig and Molly.
Liam could just
These
couldn't
Blue
find their way
Warriors
in
are
there.
fortress. Oh, great pick by Virginia. Doug goes down. And now only 2 Warriors for Blue. Snail's off rope, though.
1 warrior on blue side, 2 now.
Yep.
Replacing a speed for a vanilla.
Oh, Molly goes down, though, so only Aaron is up. Oh, great pick there. Nice J. Takes out Liam.
Another warrior up at blue. Trying to bump Emily here.
Yep. Oh,
That
and
warrior
Stripes
goes
immediately
down.
goes down.
They're on last again.
Yep. Great job by Aaron staying alive here through all this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now Emily has control of the middle of the map, and BGs get all their warriors up.
Yeah.
And it's still only Aaron that's hanging on for the Boobies.
I keep thinking they're going to hover transfer while they're bumping.
Yeah, you're looking for it. You've seen Hayden hit it one too many times. It's like ingrained in your skull now.
Yeah.
All right, they're going to get speed stripes up right as Snail is firmly on the side of the BGs now. Only one up is Craig. They'll try and make something happen walking, and sure enough, Lincoln makes him pay for it. Okay, one gets up. Oh, Emily drops taps and goes down, but that Snail is near in basket.
It's okay. She wanted the free teleport to come kill this blue warrior.
All right. Oh, great
right,
kill
never
by Doug. They still have left gate. If I'm Emily, you got to go tag that left gate or just sit there and win.
I mean, yeah, the snail's right there. No reason to go get left gate if it's 1 pixel away right now, and you have like 3 warriors.
Well, the reason to go tag is because you had 3 warriors. Because
Yeah,
they can
true.
control the snail. You go tag that gate, make sure blue doesn't get any more warriors.
I assume she did that because Doug was right there. She was just wasting his time.
Probably. All right,
Not
so
a bad
BG's go
idea.
up 2-0. So Booby's got to figure something out for this dust map.
Are we going to see a game 5? Let's find out.
I don't know, the way Boobies have been looking on Dusk, I wouldn't bet on it.
If they run 3-1 berries again, I'm going to be so sad. I'm going to cry in the booth.
We'll see.
It's like you want to run snail so bad. You know you want to do it.
They're setting up for 2-2. Yep, they got
Wait a minute. No, I think they're doing that thing. They've been doing this where they get one person to run berries and then one will just get up right after running the first berry. Or wait, do we have 2 berry runners? Hello?
It looks like
We have 2 berry runners?
Stripes goes and gets speed.
Oh my god.
Snail barely moving, so. And Boobies are 3.
3 warriors. This guy better get on the snail. Stop ignoring the snail.
Yep.
I don't like what's going on here.
Yeah. Well, right now it's fine because like, BGs aren't really pushing an objective either.
I mean, true. In a way. In a way, meaning that's true. But yeah, now they're slowly going down. No objective pressure.
Oh, great
Just
pick
kidding.
there
They kill the
by,
queen. That's your objective pressure right there. Just
great pick by Doug. Simultaneously, Virginia took someone out.
oh yeah.
So 3 tops now for, about to be 4 tops now for the Boobies. Snail is at flower though.
Snail is going crazy.
Oh, Liam takes out Doug. Just got step ledged from below.
Oh, Snail's looking extremely threatening now at that speed gate right there.
Yep. And that's a speed snail that they do
Queen
not
is
want
going
to
to
go down
have
and
to
pop.
come to Snail
Great pick
X,
by
but
Molly.
never mind.
Now Blue's bringing it back as Stripes is trying to run this last berry. This last
I
top
mean,
berry.
they would probably want to escort the Snail, though. Hopefully.
Yeah, and now
Especially
there's-
because it's so
yeah,
imminent.
Yeah, there's no warriors. Great pick by Doug, but this snail is still really bad. The only warrior is Molly, and she's not reporting that way. I don't think they see how bad snail is.
I don't know what they're doing right now. There's no
Okay.
berries to stop, so there's no reason to be in the hive.
Now there's 2 warriors there.
All right, there we go.
Molly
Good
picks
kill
out
by
Virginia.
Molly's side. Holy, they're taking the snail back.
Yep.
See, they can do it. They just need to do this from the beginning.
Yep.
They have the skills. They have the money. They have the capacity.
Yep. Great job by Aaron escorting that now. Emily's on last, and she's really low on this map. She gets higher, though. She has an out.
The Boobies' objective getting very frustrated right now.
Yep. Oh,
There haven't
great
been
pick
enough
by
berries
Aaron.
run.
Takes out Virginia.
Pulling it past that speed gate.
Yeah. And if they can get the snail under control, then those berries become significant.
That's very true. It's almost like a delayed split strat.
Yep.
With only one objective.
All right, here we go. Both Gold Warriors sweep through.
Oh,
Lincoln
the
takes
walk
out
under
Aaron.
almost.
Ooh, great
the
bumps
J in.
there.
Gold Queen might die for this.
I doubt it. Not on last.
Oh, she's on last. You're right.
Yeah, Gold Queen is on last.
With 3 warriors, she's not going to die
Doug
for
leaves
that.
to go tag some gates, and I'm fine with this.
Oh,
Virginia goes down, and this is why Doug went to go tag gates. He goes down, though. As I can tell Emily leaves, yeah, they're not going to be able to get their warriors back up.
that snail's looking dangerous. Not amazing.
Oh, and Doug takes out
What?
Emily!
The stick.
Great
that was
tapping
insane.
there. And it's
Oh,
now
this was,
2-1
like,
in
beautiful.
favor
This is
of...
beautiful.
It's still in favor of BG's, but yeah.
You just straight up sticks that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, much more solid from the Boobies as far as dividing their resources properly throughout the map. When Snail was bad, they sent their warriors there a little late, but they got it done. They were bringing it back. I like what I saw.
Yeah, they did look pretty strong on Snail for certain sections of time. I just, I don't know. I really just wish they would run Snail from the beginning.
Yeah. All right.
Because if BG's had an objective from the beginning, they can definitely just kind of run away with it.
Yep. 2-1 in favor of BG's as we head to Twilight.
What's the specials on Sunday? Is there one?
Um,
I remember the crudités used to be like half off on Sundays. I don't know what it is anymore.
yeah, I forgot what it is. All right, here we go. Both queens open mid. Doug gets there first, and Emily doesn't actually go mid. My bad. They're bumping Molly out of speed, but she still gets it. 3 berries in for each side. Bumps happening here. That's
some pretty nice bumps on that side.
Oh,
Doug
great
goes
pick by
down.
Emily. So, yeah, Aaron the ledge for. Looks like here. Molly comes over to help. Oh,
She
great,
helps.
Great pick by Molly. Yep, she does help.
The objective for Booby's getting very frustrated.
Once again, yeah.
Hey, look, gold's half 5 versus
Yep.
the 4 in for blue side.
Yeah, 64 on berries here. Ooh, good run there.
Blue skull's just giving space for the queen to come in on her.
Yeah, Doug trying to escort these berries, but oh, is that a kick in? Oh, no. It's still flying. Oh, it doesn't get kicked in. Oh, great pick by Emily there. Takes out.
Speaking of great picks, just turns around and kills him.
Doug takes out Lincoln. So now Liam on the ledge.
Just leaving it straight open for the speedrunner to miss the berry.
Yep. Our three
did
berries
it-
out now is BG's. There we go.
I mean, Molly's trying her best, but with that queen pressure,
Oh.
never mind, I guess.
Oh, and a kick in. Only 5 out now are the boobies, but only 1 out now is
And
BG's,
there
and they
goes that
just miss
one,
it.
but it misses.
4 out now are boobies.
The BGs could manage to take this fabled final soccer.
Yep. Yeah,
I thought it was right there.
every loose berry I'm watching closely, and we got blue checks trying to run back doors without
Gold queen
speed.
getting in the hive. That is not good.
Yeah. Oh, and Doug goes
Speaking
down.
of not good, that's a
Leon
military
takes
loss
him
for the
out.
boobies.
And the BGs win the set 3-1. They improve to 3-3.
Oh, wow.
They're 500 now. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Very
We
much
love
in
a
the
good
running-
500 team.
Very much in the running for that 3rd place.
Oh, yeah. What is BG's running score right now?
BGs are 3-3.
3-3 as well.
Boobies are 1 and 6.
Oh, okay.
We have one more Bumble Sleuth set before we get up into the Killer Sleuth action, though. We have Illegibles versus Be Kind Rewind. And I'm going to step out for a second again. I'll be right back.
I'm going to go see what Carson and Hayden are doing.
All right. Looks like Illegibles are ready to go. Still waiting on Be Kind Rewind to Ted. All right. All right, Be Kind Rewind is stepping up now. Again, Be Kind Rewind coming into this game 1-5. The Illegibles 7-0, trying to make it 8-0. All right. Ortega stepped off for some reason. Not sure quite where they went. All right, now both teams are at the cabs. No warm-up. This is straight live. All right. Be Kind Rewind versus Illegibles. Illegibles, obviously, their last set was that thrilling 5-game set against Battle Hive. As for Be Kind Rewind, though, they played some competitive sets. They haven't taken a map yet today. However, this could change that. So here we go. Solid open for both sides. Oh, and Ortega takes out Ethan, both diving mid. Ortega just leaves the ceiling a frame later and therefore gets the kill.
The last warrior's in the tunnel for Be Kind Rewind.
Yep.
Oh, and survives it.
That last warrior is Chris.
And he's still there.
Yep.
There's
Gets taken out there. Now they're wiped. 4 berries in. See what happens here. Oh, great prevention by James. Nearly takes out the queen. Ethan escapes somehow. Holding a gate. Stripe's able to get up and again bounces off of James. Another berry gets ran. Blue Snail is chugging, though.
Yeah, Bless Kate. No speed, though.
Yeah. They're just trying to get Vanilla Warriors. Ortega dives under the queen.
Another wipe.
Yep. Oh, a near pinch by James there. Still only the 5 berries. Now,
good center. Oh, he could have held that one.
yeah, now blue is only 1, though. So it should be easier to get these warriors up.
Gotta get him up.
Yeah.
Hold the gate, hold the gate, hold the gate.
Oh, misses the tag there.
Pushing, needs the gate, needs to hold it.
Ortega dives under again, doesn't punish. Oh, and not quite establishing his Ethan. He goes down. All right. Nick is up speed.
Yep.
That could change some things.
Nice kill there. Snail is critical. They're going to need to address it immediately.
Yep.
With a drone as well. They got one.
Oh, Nick gets taken out. Great kill there by Stabby. And once again, gold's wiped. They only got the 1 up. And fortressing completely now is Be Kind Rewind, or I mean, Illegibles, and that Snail is in basket.
Yeah, he's got to go.
Yep.
Once again, that Warrior total for illegible is quite dominant here.
Mm-hmm.
We get 26 and 4.
Yeah, and it could have been a lot more dominant. There was a lot of near misses, especially from James in that map.
Yes, yes. And for Be Kind Rewind, lost their Warriors. Never really fully formed. I don't know that there were ever 2 Warriors at any point.
The only time Nick got up was there at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got, I believe, Chris up off open, and he survived a little bit, but once he went down, it was rough.
If you are a new queen looking to tag a gate and hold it, well, Tim, you're a queen. How would you recommend that?
Like for newer players?
Yeah.
The biggest thing I could say is once you have a gate and you're looking to hold it, you want to get as close, like on the side gates on day map, you want to get as close to the edge of the platform as you can, towards mid gate. So that's a lot harder for queens like Ortega to dive under you to prevent forms. Because if you're holding it directly above the gate, they have so much room to work with, where an experienced queen will just J in, and it's a lot easier. Like, you cut off a lot more angles of entry to that gate if you're closer to the edge. So here we go, night map now. Oh, a low open. Ethan intercepts some drone, or that was Ortega actually.
Nice
My
kill
bad.
there from Ethan. Let's get those Warriors up. Gets one of them only.
Yep. Oh, and Nick takes out Ortega. He's on last.
Need a second Warrior though. They're doing great. Let's stabilize, get Warriors, not kill ourselves, not fly underneath.
Oh, and
Warriors.
Nick misses a J. But Angus is up, so they're one. Yeah, Ethan's got to get a gate.
Yep.
I like putting pressure here. Attack the gate.
Hold it.
Looking for mid gate, gets it.
Gets another Warrior. Needs
All right, let's see if we can get. Okay, Nick gets up.
Hello, I'm
So
back.
there two.
Welcome
Hey,
back,
how's it
man.
going?
You missed a heck of a match between Battle High Vapus and
Illegible.
I'm
the
really
Illegibles.
upset
So
about
here we
it.
go. 3 Warriors up. Blue doing what they can. Oh, and Ortega just gets taken out there by Seth.
That took me like 30 minutes to find parking.
it's because of the soccer match.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay Gilligan's was being rude.
They be that way. They're trying to flag you away from free play.
Yes, and they're like standing in the middle of the road like these weird little teenage boys.
Yeah, they're not police officers. They're not.
And
They have
I
no
like,
legal right to be there.
And I like literally was like, if you get in front of my car one more time, I will hit you so hard. You are standing in the middle of the road. You gotta pay for it, sucker.
This is what happens when Ortega drops eggs early. Is he just goes on to just one more mistake throughout the map. And this is true of any queen. It's like if you drop your eggs early, you make one mistake later, and then you die. Map lost.
My
in a
favorite
map
thing
where,
is
like,
talking about random things and Tim.
in a map where Be Kind Rewind like was behind, they were on the back foot. Illegibles had Snail moving. They had more Warriors up. They had the better uptime.
Chris, will you agree that it's sometimes nice to talk about other things other than the game?
Between
I would say
sets.
between sets.
games.
Between sets.
Between sets.
Okay, well, to be fair, last time I was talking about something that partook to somebody playing the game.
Yeah. Between sets.
Between sets.
But yes. Between sets, like, go hog wild. Because I don't want to hear this.
All right. Let's see how Illegibles bounce, or let's see if they do bounce back. Let's see if Be Kind Rewind builds off this momentum. Lots of different angles to approach this from. Okay, so a bit of a wonky open, but our queens, our queens end up.
I hate
Oh,
it.
and Ortega drops tabs.
Going through that wrap right there, like them bouncing through the wrap is so stressful.
There's a pretty standard open on Dusk, actually.
I know, but I hate it. Like, I see it often. It doesn't mean I like it anymore.
No top berries for either side. It looks like Be Kind Rewind's pushing the snail. Two top berries for Illegibles now, yeah. Yeah. We had
Backdoor coming in.
we had
I
gold
think-
checks get speed, and now he was too scared to hop on the snail, so it wasn't moving for a minute.
Now we got one berry in, but they seem to also be doing some snail pressure.
Okay, it looks like we have some sort of modified split here
What
from
is
Be Kind
happening?
Rewind.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think Abs
Abs
like
needs to
has
get up.
speeds and
Yeah.
like wants to go
If
for
they're gonna
it,
run
but
snail,
it's
Abs
like
needs
you
to get
just
up.
need to get up.
All
Okay,
right.
and then he does.
3.
Just stay there. Just stay on the snail. Let him come to you.
Nice
There you
kill
go.
there from
Yeah.
Abs.
That's Seth, yeah.
I'll pass the mic off to
Yeah,
Antonio.
All right.
Antonio.
3 tops up.
Ooh,
Oh, great
set
kill
up a
there by
lovely
Nick.
Pinch. And gold snail's
Yeah,
now
that snail
moving.
is moving,
It's
and
pretty equal objective pressure right now.
yep. Great job by Ledge. That's Chris, by the way, ledging.
And here we go. Snail's
No,
officially
Chris
dangerous.
just got out the booth.
Yeah.
Gotta start dropping.
Oh, another great pick by Seth.
Oh, wait. Yo, this gold snail is getting kind of crazy.
Yeah, I
Yep.
know. It's starting to get dangerous for them. Blue's only 4 berries out, but they got it. They're not going to be
That
able
one
to handle
top.
it.
That one
Ooh.
top looms.
And they bounce the warrior into
Okay.
it. Now there's no snail guard for gold.
Yeah, gold's only 2 now.
Oh, dude, look at these blue berries, though. They're going crazy.
Yeah,
I know
they're
only
3 out.
out.
One of them is still a top, though. Oh, both the warrior and the queen bounce off of blue Abs, unable to get that kill.
Gold snail is
There they
coming
go.
back.
Gold's now
Back
has
into the
Oh,
speed
we're
game.
taking slow. Oh, Ethan misses a J,
And
and just like that, both queens have 1
All right.
egg.
2 berries out, and blue is now starting to move snail back.
Oh, the
with-
top berry gets ran for eligibles. There are only 1 berry out, and it is not a top berry.
What is Abs doing down there? Just get up. It's not worth fighting to wait for that. Just get up.
Oh, the final berry gets missed
Yep.
twice in a row, and then they get it on
Ooh,
the
they
third
get
try.
it.
There we go.
And just like that, eligibles goes up 2-1. I
I
think down here, Abs had speed, so I think he was
just
trying.
need to get up.
He was trying to tell Chex, "Hey, jump off the snail because I have speed," but Chex didn't get the memo.
Yeah,
Either way, that's not the play.
I feel like it's either like I feel like if he had just I didn't like I obviously we can't really hear them. So I don't really know if he said, "Hey, get off the snail." But also I feel like if you have speed, you know there's only 2 up. You know it's objective pressure on both sides. You just need to get up. Like at that point, like if Chex wasn't getting off, he just needed to then get up.
Yeah, I
Is
see
this
where
mic
I see.
working
They
right?
could have used a speed
Yeah, I hear
warrior
you.
at
Okay,
that
good.
moment, you know.
I'll turn you up. I think I accidentally turned you down earlier, so I'll turn you up. There you go.
Okay.
They needed another speed warrior up. That would have helped them a lot, I think.
That's true. It's definitely pretty true.
Yeah, and when Seth was up, he was productive. Only
Yeah.
26% uptime, but he got 2 military kills in that.
So like
Oh,
how
dang.
yeah.
Yeah, he was 2-1. He had, like, arguably the best stats of the Warriors on the map with no uptime.
But he
Yep.
didn't like he spent a lot of that time where he could have been up. Gates were open. He could have gotten up. That wasn't why. And it was like
And Snail was
Well,
the gold
though-
objective
yeah.
anyway, so just having all 3 Warriors up at the same time is just the goal.
Yeah.
So,
you can't have 2 snail riders. You can only have 1 snail rider, you know.
There we go.
yeah.
All right.
So now Twilight.
Very possible to go to a game 5.
Yeah, we could see it.
Ooh, funky open threw me a back there.
Snail?
And Gold is pushing Snail.
Snail. And 3 top berries in for blue.
Snail with no ledge right
Yeah.
now.
That
They're
is-
going to have to fix that real soon.
Somebody's got to get over there
Yeah.
real quick. They got 4 berries in. These are just free berries right now.
Okay, Nick is over to ledge, and he's ledging with speed, which on Twilight I really like.
Ooh,
I
yeah,
think that's
true.
necessary for Twilight.
Yeah. Oh, nice
Oh,
backdoor by Stabby, though.
That's why
And-
it's necessary, though, is to try to
Yeah.
stop those backdoor berries,
Yeah, you got it right. You're good.
back berries.
You got it. It's okay.
Yeah,
There we
Snail's not really
go.
moving anymore, so none of the Warriors have gone down, though. Like, oh, until
Oh,
there.
but it's because you said something,
Commentator's
you know?
curse.
Yeah.
Backdoor
Oh,
blue coming
almost
in.
got a
Just
sock
kidding.
in
Oh,
it
there.
just
missed.
missed it.
Just missed it.
They're at half hive right now, and Snail is not even on rope.
Yeah.
All right, and now Abs is back up for gold, so they're now 3 up.
Ethan
2
goes
up,
down as
just
well.
kidding.
So now,
Ooh,
great kill by Nick.
That was
Yeah,
Beautiful.
Vito's sledge is pretty strong.
Yeah, Vito's tried to clear it.
That's a very good ledge. However, there's 0
wow.
objective.
Oh, great
we
move by
say,
Jerry.
well, he
Missing
missed
the
it
berry.
anyway. I mean, like the issue right now is that is he seriously gonna try to face that queen? He did. Okay.
He could have.
Oh, and he
Ooh,
Okay,
did-
well, he
went down
just
for
drops
it.
through the wrap, and now the hive is wide open.
Well,
3 berries out for
gold
Legend
is
Boy.
now moving snail again. I feel, man, I
Oh,
just
Ethan
wish.
pushes a bit too far, and James makes him pay.
I think the biggest lesson that Abs needs.
No way.
I feel like the biggest lesson that I think Be Kind Rewind is losing is the objective idea of my life is worthless and it's okay if I die. Because they're jumping off that snail way too early, trying to avoid that warrior. He should have just died there. Like
Well,
there
maybe
was
2 berries
no-
out here. Okay, so Nick is up trying to ledge again, but Ortega's right there.
my
Oh my God!
my
Somehow he still
God.
kills the Berry Runner. He
Berries
goes down.
and
He goes
high.
down.
There's 2 berries
They
in
gotta
this
get
hot
up.
berry.
There they go. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought-
these are free. No
And
way
they get
you're
'em.
missing that one.
And just like that, Illegibles improved to 8-0.
All right, never mind. No game 5. I'm kind of to say I'm disappointed is an understatement.
Yeah, you missed the only game 5 so far.
Yeah,
I'm upset.
eligibles are
I
winning
missed
too
the
much.
last week, or I missed the last Arlington league date. I missed that game 5, or I walked in during that game 5.
There was a
Yeah.
lot of
And
game
I'm
fives.
just, I'm just really upset that I just keep coming in after game 5s.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's at least one game 5 that you just completely missed, and then you walked in on the second one.
You just
Yeah.
gotta be here all the time. So you're
I'm
not
a
missing any game
I'm a
fives.
curse to everybody who wants a game 5.
All right, well, as you see on the screen, we are done with Bumble Sleuth games for the night. It's Killer Street Action time, so get ready for Dusk Map Till Dawn, which is coming in 0-4.
They're playing a lot of games tonight, though. They are playing, what is it,
They're
3?
playing 3 games versus Results by
games.
Berry, who is currently 2-0.
I'm very interested in what Dusk Map versus
Results may vary as
Death
first.
from Above will
Death
look
from
like.
Above,
Yes.
Yeah, because that'll be Death from Above second league date that they're playing in.
Third,
And,
actually. They played in Richardson last weekend.
Oh, okay. I keep forgetting there was another week in between. And did they win last week?
They did
How
not.
that go?
They were missing John, and
Oh, okay.
were they
is
missing Joe
this-
too? They needed
This
some
is
subs.
only.
Yeah.
I was like, this is the standings here are only Bumble Sleuth that we can see.
It's for the Joshua de Bourbon.
I am like. There we go.
There we go.
Joshua de Bourbon.
Yeah.
We were the
It's-
first to win that one, weren't we?
We were the first to win that one.
Yeah, because Bumble Sleuth
There we
didn't
go.
exist before Season 7.
Nope.
It's kind of sick.
There we go.
Yeah, so 0-4 and 2-0.
I mean,
The Wannabes
We'll
have
see how
barely
it goes.
played.
the
Yeah.
Wannabes have not played.
They've
a
played
lot.
one game.
And they
They lost it.
lost. But they even playing tonight though? No,
Nope.
they're not.
They're not
They're
now.
they're just playing all of the
Are
last
they
3
playing
league
next
dates.
week?
Yeah. Well, there's
Break
next week is
A lot of wannabes.
next week is nothing,
Well, okay, yes.
and then the week after that
the week
is
after that is in
Bclips.
Dallas.
Is Bclips tournament in Dallas, which is going to be a ton of fun, and then the week after that, League returns in Dallas.
And then that is all wannabe games.
Yep.
And
Just
then
because
after
they're our only
that
Dallas
is Denton, which has a mixture because it's all 3 Denton teams are playing. And then we have Arlington in April, and then our finals are after that.
Yeah.
Wrapping up we're chugging it through this season, chugging along.
Which I'm hoping will be the finals. The Honeypot tournament will be closer to the last league date than it's been in the past, because it seems like for some reason he likes to put like 2 or 3 weeks between the last league date and the Honeypot tournament. No, just do it.
Yeah, just get done, man.
Yeah. What? You don't want every
Especially-
team to get cold before the playoff tournament.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I do, so I can beat him. But, for,
Yeah, that's
for
right.
tournament parity.
Yeah, because we have, that next Arlington date at the end of April is packed. That is our longest league date.
No, our longest is today.
Oh, yeah, it is. That's crazy. Wow. Look at us going for a while here. All right. Teams are lined up, getting ready. There will, of course, be a warm-up match. Have we double-checked that warm-up is on? Yes,
It is, yeah.
We have Brian McLaren.
So all 5 of Results May Vary are here. That was not the case last time they were here.
Yeah.
So it's nice to see that.
But they still won.
They did still win. They
Yeah.
Yeah, they
They won
did.
both
And then
their
we
ways.
have from Dusk Map to Dawn. I'm also really excited because since we have a Death from Above game, that does mean there is a chance to win Gilan points.
Yeah.
Which is the new favorite point to win.
Yeah, although
The
it looks
only
like
one.
yeah.
Fair enough.
So all of Results is here. Dusk Map, it looks like they are. There's Will. Okay.
There he is.
So and then Nate
Wow.
Andrews is here. I know that he's squawking up right now.
And
So we got full rosters for both these teams.
A little reminder for those watching, we do have a next Friday. We have our Derby Devils Killer Queen tournament, which is an open draft tournament. Anybody can enter, no matter your experience level. So if you've ever wanted to, it's right here in Free Play Arlington.
Yep.
It's right here.
Those
so
are a
if you
ton of
ever
fun
want to
and-
give it a try.
Those are a ton of fun, and we haven't done one in a little bit, so it'll
We
be really fun.
haven't. So if you're like, man, I really want to try this game, but have no idea how to get started, that's a great place to start.
It's true.
All right, here we
Very
go.
true.
Alrighty.
The height disparity on Results May Vary is really funny.
That I
Just
know.
throwing that out
I've
there?
actually thought that because it literally is. It's like a mountain.
Yeah, it's like an M.
All right, here we go.
All right.
We got like half of from Dusk Map.
So this is
sitting down in
Anthony's. This
stools.
is Anthony's first league date since season 7.
Oh yeah.
Is this
that's
the
true.
first time from Dust Map till Dawn, or is he just stepping in? Oh yeah, no, he's just stepping in as a sub.
Who?
Who are we talking about?
No, Anthony just
Gold
didn't show up
Abs.
to the last
yeah.
league date.
He's
for
on.
his
He's
team.
on their roster.
Oh, you're
just,
right.
He just missed last league date, but he's here now. So here we
He's
go.
here.
This is a warm up.
All right,
This is a warm
let's
up.
do this.
So that's map 2 and results.
All right.
So results really the only team other than Paul and Cam that still has like a realistic chance of winning the Nikita Cup. So these sets are going to be important for them.
Woo. I
They're very
don't. I
cute.
think he was aiming for the hive there, maybe. Yeah.
Nah, there's warming up. They're doing
Oh,
whatever.
right. This is warm up. My brain was like, "What is he doing?"
This is not how we normally play.
This
Yeah,
how,
I was
this
like,
is how
"What
we
is
normally
going
warm up.
on?"
We have all 3 warriors for results, just up and doing their things.
Jumping around, flying through. All right, letting herself die.
Yeah, that was 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's like 36 seconds right now. We have to like look over the laptop to like see, so we're like.
I guess I could also just like, yeah. There
we
you go.
could. No, that's less fun.
There, that's
Okie
perfect.
dokie. There's Manny at the bar, being so kind to me as always.
Love that.
Oh, thank you.
There we go. Now we're a bit more centered.
Alrighty. First Killer Sleuth game of,
Yeah, here we go.
of the night.
Dustmat versus results. Let's see how this goes.
I'm excited.
These two teams have already played once. Results may vary 1-3-1. That was in Denton. Here in Arlington, though, it looks like Brian McLaren is going to be queening from the get-go. Every other set so far this season, Josh started this queen. So a bit of a switch up here. Let's see how it goes.
Wait.
All right. Standard open, we have a bit of a... Is this potential berries for Dustmat?
I think so. They are going for berries, as obviously going
Oh,
two
they didn't
different
get their
strategies.
they did not get their speed up though.
They did not. I think an
And
important
now
thing
blue is wiped right off the bat.
in games like this where they're going for two different strategies, I think something important is like the snail. Once it gets dangerous, you are a snail team.
Yeah.
But a berry can never be taken out of the hive.
Yep. Oh, great play by Brian. Nearly takes out 2 warriors. Takes 1 out though. Unable to form anyone at right gate though.
Ooh,
That
it's
snail
snail's
is moving
officially
bad.
dangerous. They are
Okay,
dropping
they get
berries.
speed adds up. That's Will. Okay, now blue is 2. So they can make something happen here. Now
Brian
there's
going up
only
to
1
clear
and
a
that
warrior
1
out
is
of the
not at
hive. I don't know
snail.
if I
Oh,
like that
snail
because the
is
snail's
so
just right there.
dangerous.
It's
Yeah.
been right there.
What is he doing?
Yeah.
Get over to him, Will.
They got someone up, and both the queen and that warrior immediately went to blue hive instead of the snail. And when snail's that critical, you got to do something about it.
Yeah.
Just
I mean,
not
once it
amazing
gets
pathing there.
once it gets to that first gate, you
Yeah.
gotta start keeping an eye on it. You can't drop it now.
Yeah.
Good job, Val, with those snailings.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think that was just a rough open. You don't get your speed up, it can really hinder your game.
Yeah, the speed never got up off open, and then when they did finally get their warriors up, only 1 went to snail and died immediately, and the other 2 military units didn't report that way.
So I think hopefully second game a bit more. Maybe we'll get up faster this time. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Alrighty. High or low, high or low. Oh,
Go
a
high.
bit of a mixture.
Okay, so each team gets a vanilla up. Speed abs is looking. Okay, speed abs
Coming
is
to
gonna
center,
get up.
got up.
Okay, so
Alright,
gold's
they
3,
got-
blue's 2.
Oof. And it looks like,
Oh, 1 blue warrior gets picked off.
yep.
Yeah,
They
blue
are
just
one
can't
up
keep
at
their
his
warriors up in
will.
this matchup.
I mean, listen, that's a smart way to play it from Results May Vary. That's,
Yep. Okay, they're 2 again. So 2 and 3 here. Both teams are fully formed because blue is a berry team, but that snail once again is getting back. Okay, they're riding it back.
all right, great. And they do, blue seems to be coming back here. They did go for berries again at the beginning with 2 berries in the hive, but obviously at this point, it's a way, it'd be difficult. They almost got a soccer berry there.
Yeah, both teams are 2.
Yeah, Blue's a snail team now. These
And
berries are not good
Gold
enough.
is now officially, Henry is now wet.
Yep.
It's officially concerning.
Oh, good bump there by Stripes.
Ooh, almost got that.
Able to form.
And Gold is just.
Oh, nice bump by
insane
Blue
bump from
Checks.
Blue Checks.
Guido goes down. Great stick by Brian
Brian
there.
needs to go get the snail.
And the
Yep.
snail is now extremely worrying. This
Oh,
is
great pick
now
by
a
Blue
bad.
Checks. Now Gold is only 1.
Blue's starting to ride it back.
Yep.
Blue just has had no objective pressure for a lot of this matchup.
Yep. Okay, they're 2 now.
There they
gotta go
go.
to Snail. 1 gets
Come
taken
on.
out. Nice play there by Brian.
This is now worrying.
The only one that's up now is Speed Abs. That's Will.
Queens
Goes
are
low.
dancing through the rafters.
Nice pick by
wow,
Brian.
He's got his head.
Oh, and Guido finds himself on last. Let's see what happens here.
Could see an insane pullback here from
gosh.
Duskman.
Yeah, now 2. Okay, now results by Barry's only 1 warrior.
Yeah, it's just Blue trying to move that snail even
Blue
just
has
one
the
link.
nice
One
pick there
run
by
meter.
Brian. Great job just killing these would-be warriors by Brian.
There we go.
Blue is in control of this map right now.
They are. Oh,
The only one that's up for results by Barry right now is Speed Stripes. That's Katie.
wow.
Oh,
Blue
nice
is-
pick
Good
by
kill from
Guido.
Blue
That-
is
that's just-
keeping consistent control, although just let go of the snail there. I'm not sure. Come on, stay on him, buddy.
Yep.
There
All
they
right, now
go.
2
They are
warriors
moving,
for
and
results by Barry. Nice J there by Skulls.
It's now Gold just trying to run it back,
Yep.
getting that snail back.
Lots of
Ooh,
oh, great pick
wow,
by
great
Ryan.
down, yep.
So both teams are 2 now.
Watching that snail waiting
Shout
to
out,
drop down.
Will is 10-1 this map. I just want to throw that out there.
Good
He's playing
job,
great.
Will. And here we go. Gold officially is back on Snail. They're just kind of jumping back and forth right
Yeah,
now.
Snail's not really moving either direction. It's just kind of staying right
in that waterfall.
And that means that the berries for results may berry are becoming more and more important.
Yep.
But they're
They have
still
5
getting
in.
consistent. Like, they're still getting berries. And I believe Val has been their berry runner this whole time. And she's doing great.
Yeah, they're going for whichever objective is not being guarded by Blue, because
It's an
all their
effective
warriors are
split
at
strat
Snail.
right
Yep.
now.
I mean, that's a smart way to do it. Like, at the end
Yeah,
of the
so they're
day,
leading both objectives. The only objective that Blue's leading is military-wise. Guido is on last. Brian's not.
It becomes impossible to kill Guido unless he gets like wiped.
Great
and
pick
then
there by Guido. Takes out Skulls.
Yeah.
And
So
they're-
Josh
see,
goes
now
out.
they're going to Hive Guard, so now he's going to go back to go. They're going to go back to work moving Snail.
Oh,
like the
risky
only
that by
way-
Brian, but it works.
It's actually
Yeah.
kind of smart. Like, you watch him there, like, oh, it's hard to get in the Hive. I'm going to start going to Snail again.
Yep.
Like, trying to, A, get warriors out of the Hive, but B, getting warriors, like, just making him have to go back and forth. And there we go. We're 2 berries out.
somehow these drones are just overwhelming these warriors. Even when they were like at a differential
lots
here,
of
the
death
warriors
happens
weren't able
there.
to kill the
Yeah, I
drones.
don't even know how many people died.
One for gold and one for blue.
Yep.
And there we go.
Blue's
we're
fully
moving.
formed. They're 3 again. And Snail.
Henry-
Henry's
Snail's still
moving.
moving to the gold
berries
side.
are
Yep,
now
one
one
berry
out.
out.
And Henry's on his last little section. Can Gold get a berry in the Hive?
What is this, full military?
Yeah, Blue is
Are
full
they?
mill.
I mean, listen,
no one
they have
stops the
no
berry.
objective pressure.
It sneaks
yeah.
in.
Nobody
we
gets
go.
the berry, yeah.
Great job there, and results by Barry goes up to a very competitive night map, though. Once Blue
That
got
was-
all their warriors
That
up.
was a fun one to watch. A lot of back and forth. It was very, like, Gold played that very smart of just let's get warriors away from them by doing split strat, you know, and just
Yeah.
trying to. I mean, you can see where those berries went in. Very, very smart.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
I mean, once you get a certain objective to a certain point, you just get to run all over the enemy team.
Yep.
I mean, but they're playing it smart with the people they have. Val and Katie are both good objective players.
Yeah.
And so playing a split strat with both of them is really smart.
The uptime for Will on that, 86%.
It's impressive,
1
yeah.
and 1.
It's pretty crazy.
All right, Dust Map. Let's see what happens.
Here we go.
Are they going to drop their namesake? I'm interested to see what Resultsman Berry does on this Dusk
Yeah.
as well. I imagine they're going to keep sticking with Snail because they're able to consistently get pressure with it.
I mean, it is what they're better at, I feel. Because they have so many great warriors on their team, it's just
Yeah.
smarter eventually. Like, if you have 3 great warriors, you're going to do Snail. All right, here we go.
Both queens open mid. Guido goes low.
Almost takes a
Didn't-
kill
doesn't
there,
die.
but Brian gets out.
Yeah.
All right, blue gets in one center berry, but no top berries. Gold is going full
Oh,
snail this time.
A warrior gets taken out in the wrap by.
By Brian.
Yep.
Oh, queens are dancing up top. And I believe blue was trying to go berry, didn't get
Oh,
enough berries
nice
in
sweep
quickly.
through by Will. Takes out a warrior and the snail rider.
Here we go.
Gold snail is
They're moving on
Making
snail.
a lot of progress here.
Yeah. Blue's bringing it back though. Blue's bringing it back because
It's yep.
Ryan was there only for a minute, so.
Ooh,
Oh, Nate
and
gets taken out
quick-
by the snail.
Yeah, I was like, that was a quick kill there.
Oh, and
And
takes out
moving it back.
Josh. So blue is only one. That one is Will.
And Will is still playing very dangerously.
He's playing very
Not
well though.
surprising, yes. Ooh, about to get picked here unless
Oh,
Checks
great bump
get him
by the
out.
snail
Nope.
rider, but didn't quite see it.
into their own warrior.
It's a great bump by the snail rider though. That's
Beautiful.
Definitely
Vanessa, by
true.
the way. Got
Definitely
I
that
do
bump.
love a good bump.
So 3 speeds now for results may vary here.
Exodia.
And now
Oh, and
here
a quick
they're
kill.
moving
Brian
back.
gets picked off by Ryan.
The
Gold now
instant
has
win is settling
full
in.
snail control here.
These blueberries don't really matter at this point in the game. The speed snail, or the snail's going almost to the speed gate here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
great J by
Somehow
Guido.
manages to stay alive there. Honestly, good maneuvering.
Yep. Gets one up.
Brian's got
Oh, great pick by
good
Brian.
kill. He needs to get to the snail though.
Yep.
We've seen this pattern so many times. He needs
Well,
to
he's
get
trying
to
to
the
get a warrior
snail.
up. Now he needs to go to snail. He's going to tag a gate on the way, but yeah, he's still not going by snail.
Snail.
Now he's going
please.
down there. He goes the weird way. Oh, great
Ooh,
pick.
Somehow
Beautiful
Anthony takes
queen
him out,
kill right there.
Yeah, they got to make something happen here.
And now
One of the warriors takes out the snail guy. Good stuff.
Brian
Yeah.
is on last.
Oh.
Oh, nice,
out of
nice
it.
dive under
Yeah.
by Brian. Oh,
And
great
Gold
bump
queen
kill.
goes down and they're both on last.
Will takes out. Yep, they got to
This
get.
is the first time both queens have been on last.
Yeah, they got to get
in
the
this
snail out of
matchup.
basket. Katie goes down.
That warrior goes down, yeah.
There they
Nope.
go. Blue starting to move it back. Although Chex is giving them some pressure.
Queen being low
Nice
here
kill
is,
by Will there.
And
a little
feeding.
unfortunate. Just allowing gold team to come back and get all their warriors up here.
Yeah,
Gold is letting that snail move for
yeah.
free
Blue
right
finally
now.
gets some
there
gates, so
we
they're
go.
able to get some more warriors here.
And Gold is moving.
Oh, he flies right into his loving arms.
Guido takes out Brian, and results may vary takes it.
It's beautiful.
So they win the set. It's 3-0, but we will play Twilight. Always play Twilight.
We will always play Twilight. It does matter for our stats here.
It just feels like
It matters.
results just has it feels like they get a better open most of the time. They always have more pressure in the very beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Just
And again, it's like Dustmap was bringing it back. Snail was coming
They
back.
were.
They were taking out warriors. Their warriors were getting back up. And
The problem
Brian
is that they
makes
just
one.
weren't taking it back fast enough.
Yeah, and Brian makes
or-
that one mistake.
Yeah.
I think they had a lot of struggles here and there throughout the entire game. But I don't know. Who knows? Here we go. Moving on to Twilight for what I would assume probably both teams are probably going to go berry.
Most likely. I think
I
that's
mean,
what they
unless
both do.
yeah, like I mean, unless one of them just wants to really throw a curveball at us, which you never know. You never know.
All right. Dustmap's ready. Go get Hayden and Carson.
Oh yeah, because
Because
y'all are about to
I
have
don't
to get
think
on.
I don't think they're in that area.
All right, here we go.
All right, here we
Last
go.
game.
Yeah, Twilight.
We love those. Ooh.
Oh, Brian gets taken out.
Wow, that was fast.
Oh, great kill in the wrap by Josh though. Took out Katie. So
And
gold,
here we go. Blue
Gold's just
berries just flowing in over there.
yeah, both teams have 2 berries.
They are trying to guard backdoor, although I'm not sure if anybody currently
Yeah, Gold
who's
Hive
a
is
berry
open
runners
now.
has speed. Oh, there go. Gold is going for backdoor berries.
Oh,
Ah,
Will
why
tries
is
to
it
kick
so
one in
hard?
and almost misses it.
I would have
Will
really
goes
loved
down
for.
and now they're wiped.
We all
Yeah.
know I'm a sucker for a good soccer berry.
Wiped with a queen ledge.
Oh my
Somehow
God.
manages to dive under that warrior. That was crazy.
That
Wow.
warrior and the queen.
There we go. And
Oh,
tap.
great.
Queens, he's down.
Oh,
Guido
my
Queens goes down.
gosh.
Okay, so Guido has an egg, Brian doesn't.
And Gold is flowing in those berries.
Yeah,
Free
they're only
berries
3
right
out.
now.
In my mind, Brian has
3
an egg.
berries
He's
out
gonna
and
win this.
2
Watch this.
berries.
Okay.
There we go.
That's unfortunate. But a 4-0
Commentators.
just caught in the wrap again. And just like that, Results My Berry takes it 4-0.
All right. Well, I wish you all the best of luck.
I do too.
I'll make sure to bully Tim the entire game. So.
Make sure to get someone else on commentary that's going to talk about the
well,
game.
yeah. I mean, Chris is supposed to get on here normally. He normally gets on here whenever y'all are playing.
Alrighty.
I'm excited though. I think it's going to be a really good match. I'm pumped. After this, we do have one more dusk till dawn. Nope, we do have one more at the very end of the night. We have a Results May Vary versus Death from Above, and then Dusk Map till dawn and versus Death from Above. Hi, Josh. So there we go. We are slowly moving. I'm really excited to see to see how they play, to see how this goes. Refried Bees are back on the blue side, although I do believe Antonio forgot the Refried Bee shirt today, and I know Carson has the correct one, but I think Hayden might have forgotten the signature shirt as well. Yes, he did. Here we go. I don't know where Chris is, which is rude of him. Oh my gosh. Do you want to get on?
Yeah, finally.
Yay! Hi! Oh my gosh! I was the camera's there now, so I will move this over just a little. You're good. It's because the stand for it broke. I am so excited you're here. I was like, I'm really upset that Jerry's in the building and you're not commentating.
Well, sad thing, I'm actually playing next match.
Oh wait, you are muted. I'm so sorry. Okay, there you go.
There we go. So I'm here for one match. And
Are
then
you subbing in?
for Death from Above? Yeah.
That's okay, because so normally Antonio and Tim are commentating with me, and they're playing right now. But then after
Perfect.
the next game, they're back.
I knew.
Yeah,
Plus,
you're
again, like
good.
today was a big day for our team as well.
Yeah,
so,
it
like,
was. Y'all played very well.
It came because it was us and Battle High with the two undefeated teams. So like that was the
Right.
big match for today.
Well, I subbed for you actually
Yeah,
2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And I was like, I felt like because y'all were undefeated, I was like, this is so much pressure. Because like if I screw this up, then like I just ruined the undefeated team.
Right. Like we could have been champions, but no, you had
Maddie
to come
had
in and
to
play
ruin it.
and ruin everything.
no, it's fun. Y'all are. It's kind of fun watching also like how y'all like watching teams change and form over like the course of a season. So watching y'all.
And we're a brand new team.
Exactly. That's why it's so much fun. I love watching the new teams because we also have a new Denton team.
Yes.
I'm watching them.
The Be Kind Rewind.
This is a warm up
Yes, it is.
because I'm making sure a warm up game is turned on. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I didn't set it as a warm up.
You can still do it. It'll still work if you do it now. So now we're signed out. Chris needs to sign back in.
Chris.
Yeah. So like refresh it, and it's gonna say that you're signed out, I believe. This happens all the time. Yeah. We need to sign back in.
Hey, do you know where Chris is? No, we're signed in.
No. If you go to the top, it's gonna ask you to sign
Is it
in.
like saved?
Let's see.
It
Hey,
is.
it is saved. Now you can go in. So just go
Okay,
into
go
the.
to ref. Yep. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. I was like, we just have to do this before they end, because once they end, we're like screwed.
How can you tell that this has happened to me before?
Yes. I was like panicking. I was like
no, we're good. I've seen this a million times. We're fine.
You're
Don't
like,
worry
I
about
got you. It's
Yeah.
fine.
All right, here we go. So again, Dust Map and Refried B. So let's look at the current standings right now. Looks like Dust Map is sitting at 0-4.
Yeah, they've been struggling. However,
Again, technically, they were the team that was supposed to go down to the Bumble Sloop last season, but since we did get a new team added, they were able to stay up.
yeah, that's true. I'm not sure how it's gonna go. I guess we'll find out. We also have the refried Bees playing, which last season they won.
They were able to stay in the
Killer
league.
Sleuth, yeah.
So they were last season was the first season in the Killer Sleuth, and they were able to
Correct.
stay up, which is a
Right.
big thing for them.
Well, because they won. They like won. Like they didn't just stay up. They won.
I think they were like
There we
as
go.
we have the team shot.
Hi, Chris.
We
Oh, you're good.
But it looks like you're logger saved, so we're good.
So we were able to get back in. Thank you. All right, but refried bees are 2-3, so
And here's we start here. Like
Here we
looks like
go.
a battle over middle to go ahead and get formed up. Looks
Pretty
like
standard.
Gold's able to get formed up here.
Gold was easily able to get formed up. It seems like Blue had a bit more. They have 2 up right now, so let's see if they can go to get this third
they're
one.
fully formed at
And
this
they
point.
do. Both teams got fully formed right out the open. Blue is moving slowly on Snail, but it seems like Gold is going for
They're
a
berries.
berry.
Yeah, they're going to be a berry team. All right, more power to you. But now at this point, Snail's out of tunnel. You need to move that
You
Snail
gotta
back.
have another person. I think that would seem to be an issue last time. Was they were going one berry runner, which, as you know, can be very slow. Doing one berry runner, getting in like 3 berries, and then Snail became a problem. And so
Exactly.
it's like,
so
okay,
at
now
this
we gotta
point,
turn
they
this
need to
around.
call out like Snell's a problem. Someone go move Snell back ASAP.
Like
Their
if you
objective-
get down, just go for it.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice
that was beautiful.
Yeah, that was
actually,
nice
like
right
that
there.
kind of brought tears to my eyes. Truly, that was gorgeous.
All right, there we go. So there we go. Finally, we're moving
There we
Snell
go,
back.
moving it back and getting that warrior picked off really fast.
And then,
Ooh.
again, another queen kill.
So
again,
Blue is 2, but Gold's only 1 up, and don't seem to be pushing any objective pressure anywhere.
Again, they have 3 berries in, but that Snail is moving along. They're trying to run another berry in, but again, you're not a berry
You
team.
don't have
Yeah.
a hive guard. There's no point for you to be up there right now.
you are not a berry team right now. You are a Snail team.
Once Snail, especially once Snail gets past that first guard, like that first gate, it's done. It's game
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, even
Ooh.
at me, like I said, as soon as Snail
Getting
gets out of
pinched.
tunnel, like, no, let's get the Snail back in the tunnel. Let's get it back to mid-map, and then we can start running berries again.
Yeah, it's starting to get concerning, and now obviously it's very troublesome as we are now to that final. We are
It's-
now.
it's touching the
Henry's now
net.
touching that net.
And
Ooh.
okay, look
They're
at
getting it. They don't have a snail rider though, because that snail rider's been up there throwing berries, and now they got to come move it back. There we go.
Now they have 2 Snail riders. Okay, now the other person,
2
like,
snail riders and only 1 berry
Yeah.
runner is not a good combination. There we go.
and they're
Queen
able
kill.
to get it with the queen kill, and nicely done.
That was just full. I think once we see this graph, it'll just be a lot of very much so heavy. Like Refried
Refried
Beast
Bees,
just
yeah.
have full control over that map the whole time.
And nicely done by Nathan there, getting the 2
That
queen
was
kills.
beautiful. Nathan is so good at getting like really impressive queen kills.
Yeah, no, he
They're
is
really,
really, really good.
beautiful. Yeah, see, look, I mean, right off the bat.
Yeah, the graph is all refried
It's
bees the
just
whole time.
so Refried Beast.
And again, just doing berries on day mat is so hard,
It
especially
is.
if the other team knows you're going to be running berries and they get a hive guard over the right away. Like, it
Yeah,
just
and
makes it so rough.
I mean, two people, including the queen, on Refried Beast just watch you play an entire set, watch you do it, and being successful, are like at running berries and having to switch midway every single time for Snail. If they start at Snail, it probably would be.
That's another thing too, is if you're going to do that, you need to have an ejective player that knows when they need to switch. Like,
And
they have to take
yeah.
that command. Oh, and an early queen
You
kill.
gotta, and also if you're gonna run berries like they are right now, you have to be able. Oh, they're going hands off.
Hands up, hands up.
Why are we going hands off?
We'll find out soon.
Something broke.
Was it the stick again?
It might have been. One of the joysticks broke off earlier.
No,
in
it's a button.
casuals.
It's a button this time. It's a button.
Yeah, Queen is not moving. Oh,
Yeah, Chris is testing it. We're gonna say it's the queen button. Again, there was that early queen death, so that's why I thought there was an issue with the button to begin with.
yeah, the button's being real funky. Look at that.
Yeah, you're bouncing. He's bouncing. He's not sticking.
And if there's one person who could stick, it's Chris. All right, cool.
So keys are coming out. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have a button swap. So that means we get a little bit of a timeout, a little bit of a break.
Wow. Oh, we get to chat.
Indeed.
We get to chat.
So how's life? How's everything
It's
going?
good. I did a show for theater. That's why I'm not in this season, because I had a show until
nice.
recently, and I didn't want to like overbook myself a little. But I did a show. It was pretty good. It was a good time.
The lead, of course, right?
No, I was stage
Aw, come
manager.
on.
I was stage managing. I was bossing everybody around.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty normal
You
for
can do
me.
both.
Calling all the tech cues that get down and be on stage. No, it was a fun show. It was a good time. It was pretty fun to add to my resume. It was a show it's a pretty new show, and I haven't gotten to do a lot of shows that were made in this decade, so it was pretty
Where'd y'all
fun
do it
to-
at?
It was at UTA.
Okay,
It
okay.
was with the theater department. So really exciting things.
Nice. Moving on up in the world.
Yeah, having a great old time.
No
you know-
stress at all. It was easy peasy, of course,
Oh,
right?
most definitely not. But I like your optimism on it. How's life for you? How's it going?
Everything's going good again. Again, it's been fun actually playing this season. It's been a lot of fun. To do something a little different, not be stuck behind the mic the whole time, and let my voice get run out by the end of the night.
Fair enough. I will say it has been fun because you like commentating. At least for me, the more I commentated, the more like I feel like I understood the game in general.
100%.
So like now, whenever like I hop on casuals, I'm like, okay, so like this is what I've seen be successful to a billion times for other teams. This is what you're gonna do. Like knowing that, I feel like you're coming in with a different perspective.
It is
than a
just
lot of
because
these
again, you've
people
seen
have.
like so many different ways different teams play and the different just styles that they use.
Right.
So you can instantly know like, hey, this is what they're doing. Like this is what's going on. Like, hey guys, look. Take a look here. And you're used to watching the whole map
That's
to
the
begin
other
with.
thing, yeah.
So like you can do the call outs for your team because you're used to having to watch the whole action to begin with.
Well, whenever I was subbing with your team, I was doing the call outs.
Yeah,
the
they were
whole
letting me know
time.
that you're doing the call outs, yeah.
Well, as an objective, it's also you're the one who has the most downtime where you don't have to constantly be looking directly around you. Because if I'm just riding on the snail, I have no worry around me. There's no point in me getting off or anything. And so I have time to look around the map and say, hey, okay, they have 2 up. Hey, they're wiped. Or, hey, we have 2 up. And it's easy to be able to sit there and say, like, as an objective player, to be able to say, hey, I can look at the whole map
Yeah.
right now.
So but my one problem is that my pride is I hate dying. Even as
That's
an
what you
objective.
have as an objective.
And they keep telling me it's okay if you die. It's like, no, it is not okay if I die.
No, I even told them, I was like, listen, let me die. Don't come down to stop them. I said, my life is worthless compared to yours.
So if something like that happens, I will fight off the warriors as long as I can. I will jump off that snail and
No,
keep
see,
bouncing
I never jump off the snail unless I can bounce them into somebody. But my motto is, if I can get one more snail meter, I'm going to get it.
Yeah, see.
If I can get one more, I'm going to get it. And if I jump off early to be able to run away from somebody, that's just wasting my time.
That is the fighting game player in me coming out. It's like, oh, one-on-one, me and you, like, I'm going to beat you right now. I'm going to show you cannot take me out.
No, I'm like, I won't. Just kill me. And I, weirdly enough, like, I kind of have fun messing with them. I will say, jumping off and, like, bumping a warrior for a minute, kind of fun.
To annoy them to no end.
Well,
and it's like, why can't I kill you? It's like,
yeah,
'cause I'm good like that. That's why.
Friday night we were playing casuals out here, and like I jumped off and bumped a queen and got the final queen kill, like a military victory. And I was like, this is truly the greatest moment of my entire life. I was like, as a snail rider, this is the best moment I've ever.
Yeah, no,
had.
being able to do bumps, like again, I will try to do bumps all day long. Like
Yeah.
again.
Well, Carson loves bumping warriors. If you ever, I mean, I'm sure as you watched, loves it. And he'll tell you, like, whenever he started doing it, like, whenever he was new to the game, he was like, I just did it because I thought it was funny. And then I realized it was, and then people were telling me it was
It's
a
a
good thing I
thing.
was doing. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. But, like, for a while, he was like, I just thought it was hilarious to just bump him. And I was like, I mean.
It is, but it is.
It is. I was like, and he goes for cool berries and all this, like, all the fun backdoor
No,
berries.
my favorite thing is just giving a warrior the okey doke. They're coming out at you, and you just like jump completely around them, and they just whiff.
Today we watched somebody jump off a warrior into as a step stool, like as a floating step stool
Yeah.
to get into the hive. Like it actually helped them a lot because I wasn't sure if they were gonna make the jump without it, and then they did because of that. And I was like, this is the most satisfying.
And then that warrior feels so bad.
Yeah,
Like,
they're just like, oh no.
like how
Well,
did
it's
they
like-
get around me and then they used me?
It's like playing those casuals. So we were playing casuals, and Tim and I were objectives, which is hilarious. And so we were playing objective, and so we were berry runners because we were playing against, I believe it was the Bee Gees, because they were practicing, and they're like, we need practice hive guarding. Can
Yeah.
y'all be a berry team? And we're like, 100%. So Tim and I were like, let's just be chaotic berry runners. And so he was like, we're just going to kick in. I think it was on, I want to say it was on night. We're like, we're just going to kick in as many berries as possible and then run in so that we get a soccer berry.
on night,
And
like
we
that's
did.
rough to try to kick it on night.
Maybe it was day. I don't even remember. We just
So
mentally.
dusk is the easy one to try to get kick-ins because you
It
have all
probably
that
was dusk.
room.
But we were just like, we're just going to kick in as many berries and then both jump in there and die. And his chances of hitting a soccer berry are so high. And then we won via soccer berry by doing that so many times. And we're like, this is just, we're like, it's so.
I don't want to talk about soccer berries right now.
You're like PTSD.
After we lost
Did
for
y'all
Dust
lose
Map.
to? So I had to leave for a little bit.
So when we were playing Battle Hive and we were on Dust Map, we were up 2-0.
I heard that was a crazy. All that I walked in and Chris said you just missed the craziest set between Battle Hive.
Yeah. So
And
on Dust Map, we are both on last berry. And our berry runner gets in, going through the animation, and then they get a soccer berry. No animation, so it's instant. So they win. But our berry runner was in there and waiting for the animation to finish for us. Yeah. So like when we got to game five,
sucks.
when we got to game
Did y'all
5,
win?
Ortega was like, I want to run back on Dust Map. That was a super close match. It's like, do you really want to do Dust Map again? Are you sure? He's like, no, we want the run back on Dust Map. I was like, all right, cool. Like, this is what we're doing.
I feel like normally on like game 5s, I always see people either do night or day. And
so my thought was like, we did best on day map. It was like, let's do day. That's what we had. Like, they're like, no. And Ortega's like, no, we're doing Dust Map. I was like, okay, all right. He's like, no, we're getting the run back. We're doing
That's
Dust.
valid, proving yourself. I'm assuming y'all won.
Yeah, we did. We
Good
did.
for y'all. I will say, I also love it whenever like I see like, so I'm like watching Chris be silly goofy. I also love it whenever like I see like soccer berries from the team like Queen or like the Warriors hitting in soccer berries though, like on purpose to win. Because they're like, I'm not dead, but I'm going to try to do something.
And then we need to update to make sure that win does not count. Where we at?
Yeah, it should be 1 for refried.
Yes,
and
make
that's
sure it
it.
doesn't update.
Yeah. Wow, we just played like a 10-minute night map there. Just kidding.
10 minutes of chatting.
Yeah.
Here we go. We're waiting for the competitors to come back.
It's funny because if you look now, it tells us like their worst map, and both of their worst maps are nights.
It's like, well, we had a reason that was the case.
Yeah, well, I mean, that one was just, that's naturally both there, if Dusk Till Dawn, if their best map wasn't Dusk Map, I'd be really concerned. I feel like you have to change your name, you know? You got to get it together.
Yeah, no, that is their map. That is their best map. It has to be their best.
It is, yeah,
there you
Dusk
go.
and Day, there we go.
The stats prove it.
Is Dusk your favorite map?
So, actually, I have a lot of fun on Twilight.
Really?
Yeah, all the different strategies you have to put berries in on Twilight.
Okay, it is
like
objective. For objective, it is fun.
Because you have the backdoor berries, and yeah.
As a snail fan, as you know, I'm a big Henry gal. Then I can't say Dusk is Twilight's my favorite. I love Night Map. Although Night Map can be really frustrating because of that rope. It can sometimes, as a snail rider, it gets really hard.
It's really hard to go ahead and to jump off at the right time for the beatings because it's
I love
so
Dusk.
weird.
I find Dusk really pretty. But also,
that's not a snail map either, though. That's rough to ride snail on Dusk.
But I love it. It's so fun, especially because once it gets close on Dusk, then it gets really fun. And I also like running berries on Dusk Map because I really want to try to get a cool berry. I've never done it, but I really want to do it. And
you will one day. You are going to do it.
I haven't really attempted because the issue is like normally when I would do it would be in casuals, right? Because you're not about to do that during a league day unless you're Carson who makes it on the first try every time.
Well, you never say never.
That's fair. But so like, okay, for your first time to ever do a cool berry, I don't think it's recommended to do it. But the issue is normally I play with Tim, and if you're ever playing while Tim is objective, he will fight tooth and nail. He will literally waste the entire map trying to get that cool berry, not doing anything else. And then the other day we were playing, and I made it, like, just normally. Like, I just normally made it, and he got so mad at me. He's like, you took my cool berry. And I was like, I'm sorry. And then earlier today while we were playing casuals, he was trying to do it, and it got a soccer berry into it. And I accidentally hit the soccer berry in as a warrior, and it was the opposite team, so I was not happy about it. And he complained so much that I was like, you know what? I'm okay with that.
It happens. It's casual.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm okay with the fact that I hit in a berry if it meant that you're this upset about what berry it was.
And then, like I said, after this, we're going to have results made Barry,
Yes.
and then Dust
We
Map.
have Death from Above.
And, yeah, Death from Above.
And then Dusk Map versus Death from Above. Which, then we get Keylon points, which I was talking about earlier. I'm so excited about this. Oh, there we go. Keylon points right there on the side.
And also, looks like as it sits right now, Dust Map is 0-4 and Death from Above is 0-3. So that could be a battle to who is going to get regulated.
Yeah, it really could. I mean, Death from Above, they played in Richardson, which I sadly didn't get to go to, but then they played last time in Arlington and had officially the shortest league game we've ever had.
I was not there for that.
It was 14 seconds.
Oh, wow. Oh,
It might have been 17.
how does that happen?
Keylon died, like it was on Twilight.
Keylon did Keylon
Here,
things.
there's a clip of the whole game. You want to see
Keylon
it?
did Keylon things. Okay, I get it.
Well, they lost the other three, and so I think he was just a little discouraged, which happens. I get it, but I think there is yeah. Here's the entire game. Please. Okay, we might have to open the entire Twitch app. Yeah, there you go.
As we watch this. And
Right off the
instantly
bat.
dead from the wrap. Gets back up. Trying to tag Gates. And then
Dies immediately.
Yep.
And then here we go. Dies immediately.
Again.
In a full, how long was that game? I think it was 17 seconds.
I should have it there at the bottom.
14 seconds. A new record.
Again.
It's a full 14-second game. I'm sure that was
That's disheartening.
yeah. I mean,
but you just got to move on. You just got to move on from it.
yeah, I just like I mean, I've seen some pretty long games. I've seen some pretty short games, but that was rough. That was rough.
All right, here we go. Teams coming up.
Here we go.
All right, there we go. Now we're ready to go.
All right, jumping on, and we're doing night map once again. Just gotta make sure it doesn't.
Yeah,
update.
it looks like it didn't
Oh my
count.
gosh, I do that every time with this computer. It's so sensitive to touch on this one versus like my Mac, which like you actually
You're
have to
so
press
aggressive.
down. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're good. Staying on one. All right, night
And
map.
no instant death this time, so it looks like the button is working now. It looks like we do have Snow going for retry Bs. Oh, nicely done. Keylon gets the no.
And
It
there
was
we
Josh
go.
that got the kill there.
Yeah, pretty quick. Quick.
Oh, from the
Ooh,
wrap though. Again, you got to watch your head.
Beautiful kill from Nathan. That
Oh,
was
nicely
oh my
done, but right
gosh.
back at you.
They're just jumping back and forth. This is.
Like,
oh my
again,
gosh.
we're gonna have another quick map.
Tim is officially on last, so let's see if he can stay alive here.
Yeah, no, he just needs to settle down again.
He is having abs give some pressure over there through the wrap. And
There
there
we
we
go.
go. We're going to get down.
And then Brian's able to play a little bit because again he does have an
Now,
extra
Blue-
life. Nice little kick in there from Skulls. Who
Blue
was
does.
that?
Now, both teams only have one up currently. But Gold now has two up. So let's see if.
And
And,
there-
now
there are
there we
three
go.
berries
There's
at.
Blue. All right, Henry is concerning. They're only 3 berries out, so it's really just.
But still, they need.
Ooh,
they,
almost got
yeah.
that soccer berry. So close.
Oh, they get it. Barry was still in the hive. Nicely done. 2 berries out. But again, Henry is wet. Henry's wet.
Henry is so very damp.
Open hive
right
though.
now.
Open hive. Open hive.
There
And
we
there's a
go.
berry right there.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no! Unfortunately, he falls out. He tried. He wanted to kick in. He wanted to kick in so bad there, and he ended up dying for
Okay,
it.
there they go. There they go.
All right, they
Oof.
need to move that snail back ASAP.
They
I know
gotta
you're
get
one
over
berry.
there.
I know.
We know.
I
Oh.
There you go. They get it in. They sneak it in.
See, you said that, but then they actually got it in.
They sneak it in. They nicely done for Dust Map.
I think their issue was Tim got on last so fast.
I need to play a lot more conservative at that point.
I was
But
so.
that's so brave, though. They need to have one of their objectives go over there and move that snail back, just to be on the safe side. But hey, it worked out in the end.
Worked out.
Can't
Gosh, but that was actually a very good game. I feel like, from Dusk Till Dawn, they took a step back while the button was being fixed, came back, guns a-blazing over here.
And now it is the map.
It is
Dust
the
Map.
Dusk map. The map we were talking about for quite a bit. Let's see what they decide to do. I don't know
Berry
if
rush.
Blue is going for berries. And Blue is very good at. Carson is a very good berry runner, right? And I think they're gonna be good. Blue
Nicely-
did not get up though.
Oh, nice little kick there.
They only have one up, but they did not get fully up. They did not get Nathan up. There he goes. He's up. As we heard him yell quite loudly. All right.
And another kick. They get a top
Ooh.
kick, and it's, oh my God, Dust Map is having all the luck on this map right now.
They really are. They're just, oh my gosh, really chasing that queen there, and almost survived it, truly.
Oh no, misses the top berry
Ooh,
there.
top berries are all in for refried bees, which is very lucky for them. Let's see if Dusk Map
But at this
can
point-
do well on Dusk Map.
Yeah, Dust Map is only going to be, let's see,
They're five berries out, but two
are
of
top.
those are top. One of
Open
them is a
hive,
mid.
open hive, open hive. This is your chance. You got to get top berry here.
There we go.
Nicely done.
Got in my opinion one of the hardest berries to get.
So I've learned, like I said, if you have not speed there, you can literally just walk off.
You
and-
can. That's the thing. But a lot of people think you have to jump, and then they jump and miss
Oh,
it.
it's bouncing around. Was it going to go in? And it goes in. Unfortunate there.
Wow.
Refried Bees got a little bit of luck on their side there.
Oh my gosh, we're
And then
like both
they can
just.
kick it for the
oh
last
my
top
gosh,
berry.
oh my gosh.
And there's another one bouncing around. They're able to catch
Oh,
it.
they got it
They're
out. They
two
got it
They're
out. Two out. Oh, there's one in high for blue.
Oh my goodness, they need to kick that out. They need to get that out of there. Do they see
They
it?
need to kick it. Oh, somebody got it. Oh,
Oh,
they're
it's in. But they're
It's
one out,
berry
one out.
One out.
Oh,
Oh
unfortunate
my
there.
gosh.
So the animation prevented them from getting in there. They were there, but the other bear was coming out,
I'm
so they
so
couldn't get that
scared.
last
My
berry
heart's
in.
racing right now. Oh my gosh.
And they're each one
They're
out.
two.
They're each one out. Who's
And
gonna
one
get
of
the
them's a
last
bottom.
berry?
One of them is a significantly easier berry to get to.
Okay, there's a berry bouncing around still. It's still
They're not
bouncing
gonna-
around.
oh.
It's still bouncing around. It's okay. No kicking. Oh,
my
the
gosh.
berry's right there. Okay.
Oh, we're so stressed out right now. We're like,
Again, coming down to
both
the
queens
last.
are ledging. Both
You
have
to at this
counter
point, death before
guards.
dishonor at this point. You have to. Again, Brian's on last. Tim has lives to play with, so it's okay for him to be legend right now. Again, preventing the last berry is.
I'm
oh no!
so stressed
top.
out right
oh
now.
no!
I'm like,
They
oh.
both missed. They did
Oh
the
my
top.
gosh!
One went from the top, one for the bottom.
Can
That's
he
what
get
you
this?
wanted to do.
Can he get this? Can Carson get this berry in? He's going from the top there, but the
Okay,
queen
nice
is
little
watching
bump
too
there.
closely.
It's still bouncing around.
Oh my gosh!
goodness. There it is. I think I'll get the queen either way.
Big pop-up from the refried bees. It wasn't berry. It technically was both berry and military. So I'm shaking after that
Oh.
one. That one got my heart pumping.
That was a good map. That was a good map. That was a good map.
We weren't even talking that much. We were just like, "What's? Oh my gosh!" I was like holding my arm, like my hands. I was like, "What's about to happen here?" That was good. That was good for both teams. Played very well.
Indeed.
We could go to a game 5.
Let's see what happens on Twilight. Again, this is going to be a berry map. Dust Map is a berry team. So, can
There
they
we
take
go.
advantage and bring it back?
However, I like to think Carson is actually a good berry runner, but he never heard me say that. I never complimented you ever. Nope. No. Carson's gonna go back and watch the stream and be like, "Clip."
I
Maddie
heard you just say that
complimented
he
me.
runs berries.
He
It's a-
does. He
it's a
does
thing he
run
does.
berries. He is the objective player on their team. I was like, he's gonna come back and clip and send it to like our Discord and be like, "Do you remember when Maddie, when Maddie?" I'm moving.
Oh,
this.
the camera every
You're
time.
good. You're like, "Do you remember when Maddie
I'm used to the
complimented
camera
me,
being
guys?"
up here.
No, us too. We just gotten used to this now. All right.
All right.
Weird opening
and
there.
Yeah, there's no. Normally on
right.
this, they're gonna do if we're gonna be a
2
berry
free
team.
berries on both teams. Same berry, 2 tops.
Yeah, normally you want to do a berry rush from that pile that's right there on the left, but for some reason one of the.
I think they were a little worried about getting up, which I think is completely valid.
And now right now they have no gates, so if they're trying to get another warrior up right now, but they can't.
They're struggling. Yeah. There we go. 3
we're-
berries for each.
Yeah, we're tied up on berries though, so it's not that
And
huge.
both of them also have have ledges and counter ledges, so I'm like, I don't. Oh, Blue's still getting
Oh,
berries.
nice little kick in there. Nice little kick in.
Blue Hive is open, including with Carson having speed, which can really help you out in this map. I feel like
This you have to get speed on this for berry runner
Yeah,
for backdoor berries.
most of them, like most of the maps, tagging speed
great
is
little
helpful.
bump there. It's
Ooh.
again. Right now, Repride Bees are only 3 berries out.
Oh,
Make that-
there's a berry bouncing. Ooh, hiccup. Okay, there we go.
Nicely done. You can reach that from the bottom. You're
Ooh.
good there.
Berry
So-
almost went through to a sucker from the other side, from
Okay,
the
now
wrap.
Gold has an open berry if they can go and get some in.
But Blue also has open hive. They have 1 berry out
Oh, no,
for
they
Blue.
both missed.
And here
Unfortunate
goes.
there.
Here they go.
Get that.
Oh, made the berry. There we
goes.
go.
Nicely done. Congratulations.
No
Repride
game
Bees.
5 today. Upsetting. I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy that like good for them that they won. I really wish we had gotten a game 5.
All right, but I am gone now. Now it's my turn to play. So
Good. I
will-
wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Cheer for me. That's all I say.
Oh,
I need like the
course.
spirit bomb. I
Death
need
from
to-
Above beat me last season, so I'll cheer for you all day long.
Sounds good. All right. Well, again, I'll see you in a bit. What, are you 2 or you're 2? Okay, 1. All right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you're
mute
good.
myself now.
Bye. Oh my gosh, Tim and Tony are probably gonna get back on. Oh my gosh, that was so exciting. We are now doing a game of Results May Vary versus Death from Above. We only have 2 more matches left tonight, but I'm really excited. I think it could be really good. It's probably gonna be a really great game. They're gonna do great. We're probably gonna get Tim and Antonio back on comms. Oh. Here we go. We also have a chance for Keyline points. Everybody get excited. All right, here we go. Do they no longer? What's going on? Who are they missing? They seem to have a different sub. That is not Jerry, I guess. Manny reminding us that he has to sign in order for somebody to get Keylon points. Keylon does have to be signed in. So we're reminding him to sign in. I'm gonna give a little yell here. That was the wrong one. No. You hopping back on?
Yeah, no, it looks like they got Stabby instead, so I got kicked to the curve.
I'm so sorry.
Just because I can't play Warrior, whatever.
That's
all good.
They need what they need. I'm so
Now-
excited for. Oh, here we go.
And
We are doing a warm up because
Yeah.
this is Death from Above's first game. In fact, I think next game is the first time we won't have a warm up match. I think it's the only one on the entire time. No, I guess there was 1 or 2 others, but here we go. Queen walking along the bottom. I love that. I like watching the queen just walking. She just goes
This is the only chance I get to do something like this, so I'm going to do it right now.
walking through the tunnel.
I'm just going to take a stroll. Just going to walk
Just
through here.
smell the daisies.
All right, there we go. Getting the kill off.
They just wanted those key lines.
Everyone wants the kill. They're all going for the kill.
They're like, I want it. I want the victory. All right. In case you didn't hear, Manny did make an announcement to make sure that Keelan was signed in.
Okay.
Um,
And he is, so we're all good.
He is. We're good. All right. Here we go. Second to last matchup of the night.
And again, it will be Death from Above on the next map as well.
It
for
will.
Death map, which is
Death
gonna be
map.
huge for the standings because it's gonna come down like
That could
whoever
be.
loses that map is probably the person that's gonna get demoted.
And it's not guaranteed. Let's make that
This
clear.
is
It's
true,
not
but-
guaranteed, but it is pretty likely. Can Death from Above stay up for another? You know, this is their first season in the league. They won fairly easily for Bumble Sleuth last year. So I'm just wondering, can they?
This is a tough match though against Results Mayberry.
Yes. All right, here we go.
All right, looks like we're gonna have Snail on both sides.
Last time we had a lot of mix-up between berries and Snail. We had a lot of if you spicing it up, you know.
The queen needs to get out of the tunnel.
The queen needs to get out of tunnel. Oh my gosh!
Both
queens are in tunnel.
Okay. All right then. Oh.
Keelan is quite known for making risky decisions until he gets on last, which is hence the Keelan points. And so I think I definitely see him playing that way right now. And I think
again, he's doing
oh
stuff
my gosh, how is he alive after that? Oh my
he may
Keelan!
not be. He may not be. He may not be. Again, he's doing things he doesn't need to do. He needs to trust in his warriors. Let his warriors take care of what they need to take care of.
That was so stressful right there. Okay.
And again, still alive. Again, making you don't need to make that dive. You don't need.
You
that.
didn't even what came out of that? You didn't even kill him? Like what was the point? I just can't even watch Keelan. It's so stressful. Okay, we're moving on to.
Yeah, no. A different gate. Don't do mid gate. Oh, and stuck his head out a little bit too much there.
Just a little bit. Here we go.
And they're white.
moving.
Death from above is white.
There we go. And congrats to Anthony getting that Keelan point. Congrats on the Keelan points. That was actually a really good queen kill at the end there, though. That was really good.
Now, can they continue with the momentum and going into night map?
That, yeah, can they? That's a real question. Listen, I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna be able to do it.
Again,
Results Mayberry completely undefeated, or are they just close? No, they're undefeated.
They're 2-0.
Yeah, and they won their last set as well tonight.
Yeah, but they still have a lot. Again, they still have 8 games. Like again,
they
after
do.
this,
I
7
believe
games.
they play a lot on 421, maybe. They play a lot in our last league date. They play like 4 or 5 games. So.
Oh, nicely done for Keelan taking the risk game, the queen kill there, and takes out another warrior as well.
There they go. Playing a lot more riskier. I will say that I think this map is a lot better for Death from Above. I do think that they usually play better on this map.
Because the death comes from above? With all the raps?
That is true. If you don't like raps, this is not your friend.
Map. Yeah, this map.
You're
again,
like, I hate this map.
There's just so many raps everywhere. You didn't need to tag that gate. That was.
You didn't need to. Why
are you fighting? Don't. Just get out of there. Oh, Kenny. Oh no. Again.
I kind of thought he got out and managed to weasel
I
his
thought
way
he was
out
gonna
of
get
there.
that kill. I thought he was gonna get that kill there, and goes down instantly once again.
This is not. Oh. And blue picking off Gold Warriors. Gold is now wiped and locked out of Warrior. Golly.
And as you say, Henry's past
Henry
the
is wet. Henry is wet. Earlier I said Henry is wet for gold, and I didn't like it. I was like, that one's too graphic. Oh, there we go.
And again, death.
This time from Ryan. Good job, Ryan. Congrats on the points.
And once again, trying to go down to get that.
I think David and John might be getting a little frustrated of Keelan not really trusting
the Warriors.
The
Warrior
Warriors,
play.
yeah.
Again, that's the biggest. Yeah, you have to trust your Warriors to do things. Like he's playing like a speed warrior right now.
He does do that. See, that's one thing I've noticed a lot of. I've noticed sometimes queens, whenever they get off, play warrior like a queen. Like I noticed, I was playing with. Like I was playing with Tim and he was a snail guard, and he kept leaving the snail to go do other stuff. I was like, no, that's not your job as a snail guard. Your job is to stay with me. If there's 2 other warriors up, you don't.
Oh,
need
and
to
instant
be,
death right there too.
Like you don't need to play like a queen. You need to stay in one spot, but. Keelan does love playing hero. That is something he really likes.
Yeah, and it's doing a lot
they
right now, too.
They are sinking berries, though, which is good for them.
But that snail's moving.
Oh my gosh, Elon!
Yeah, get out of there.
You're
Just get out
stressing
of
me
there.
out.
Yeah,
this,
just get out of there.
This warrior, or this map, I feel like you see a lot of, military victories because it's so easy for a speed warrior because there's not a lot of places to duck.
It's a very open map.
It's such an open map. It's a speed warrior's dream, as we like to call it over here. And so it's just so easy to get a military victory.
Oh, nicely done, Keelan,
There
taking
we
out
go,
the
right
hive
through.
guard there. They got an open hive now.
And they're also they're also getting some snail pressure on this objective over here. Going very well.
And then Snail's back to mid-map, so at this point you can turn back to berries if you want to.
Ooh, and popping
And all top
that
berries
snail.
are in. All top berries are in. Try to get the
Gold
kick.
does have full objective pressure. They also have a snail guard ready.
Yeah,
They
let's
just don't have a snail
again.
rider.
At this point, guarding your hive should be the top objective for you because you're winning the berry battle.
Yeah, you just gotta help sink those in. They're 4 out, and
got 3 out.
blue was wiped, but now they're getting a warrior up in center. And now Ryan is up and getting that queen kill.
One out. Can
I
they get
think
that?
now blue's best bet of winning would be a military victory. You can see him trying to
The
kind of
pressure
almost
Keelan.
bait Keelan out because he knows Keelan will go for it. You can watch him. He's trying to bait him
No,
down
yeah,
to get that queen
Keelan needs
kill.
to know, like, hey, my job right now is to stay alive.
Ooh, I
No,
got that
Keelan,
one.
no, don't. They got it.
They got
Again,
it. They got it.
the last berry, but Keelan did not need to make that last dive. Again, if he would have been killed.
It would have been game over.
Yeah.
Because if that animation took too long, it would have been game over.
And again,
He
there was a
should've
warrior.
just
There was a
chilled up
warrior
there.
right there that luckily got stuck on the ledge right there. But
They barely got that win there. And,
hey, they pulled it out though.
was-
They
did.
pulled it out.
It's unnecessary things that do not that's if you're playing that risky at the end of a game because it's that close and you have 2 lives, okay. But you're playing it that risky where you have the win in your hands. Like, it's so close. You are on last and you're playing that risky.
Yeah. Again, it's one thing. Is like your job at that point is to stay alive. That is
Yeah.
your job. Stay alive.
All right, there we go. Off to the races. Getting 2 berries in. However, gold got the 2 top, which of course that could be detrimental to a game of not getting that top berry quick.
On Twilight's one of those things, like, you can get that from backdoor, though, so.
You can't. That one is a backdoor, to be fair, but not all the top berries are backdoors.
This is true. This is true.
And getting 2 hive guards for gold, while only no hive guards currently, just counter guards. Ooh, Keelan playing dangerously there through that wrap and got killed for it. Keelan went down. He's playing
what's
through the
new?
wrap. He was trying to kill a warrior through the wrap. The warrior was up here. The warrior was up here. Keelan was
Gold
there.
has an open hive right now, so let's see if they can do anything
They
with it. They
do.
get 2 berries in. They're 4 out.
And
oh
3
no, a
out.
soccer berry!
And now
they're
blue
only
is only
2 out.
2 out. Trying to stop getting
Okay,
that backdoor
3 to 2,
berry.
3 to
Somebody's
2,
got to
3 to
watch
2.
that backdoor for blue.
Okay, Keelan needs a warrior up ASAP, but there's no gates right now.
And he's too scared to leave.
Yeah, he's trying to do the hive guarding right now. And
2 berries
that's
out.
That's it. It's an open hive. That's
2
it.
berries
that's it.
out for gold.
Yeah,
There we go.
That's it, yeah. As soon as Keelan went down, it was an open hive. There's not much you could do.
It was a valiant effort from Death from Above.
And again, he was still in his iframes as well. Like, he tried to go over there and stop the berry to come in, but he's still in his iframes and went right through him.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for that's unfortunate for Death from Above.
Indeed.
So now we go in. Both teams have not won a game for Death from Above and Dusk Map Till Dawn. They are both 4-0.
So this matchup is going to mean so much for this standing.
It means even more. If they had won
Again,
the last one, it would have meant a little.
They still have to play against each other a second time, but still, this could go so much in the long run having that one game up.
Because whatever team walks away today will officially be the team that's never won a set. If they walk away today, they will have never won a set. There is one team that will walk away saying that today, but only one. Any bets?
So this is the thing. Who's gonna be queening for Dust Map? Is
I
what
think
I wanna know.
Brian played last time, and I think he's gonna stick to it this time. If they can
No.
Is Josh?
Okay,
No, Brian is, okay.
Yeah, okay, it's still gonna be Brian.
Here's what I will say. If they can get Will up quickly, it'll help them immensely. He's a very good speed warrior and can kill Keelan easily. And if they can get Josh and Will up quickly, and if they don't try to push berries while the other team is pushing snail.
Don't try to push berries where?
When the other team is pushing snail.
I will say this.
Push berries where?
Into the hive.
Into the hive. That's the only place you push the berries. But I will say, with Brian queening, he does play a little bit more conservative opposed to Josh.
He does.
Josh plays like Keelan.
He does, but I feel like Josh plays like Keelan with a lot more experience. But you are right; they're very similar. So
Again, they will both take risks they do not need to take to try to be spicy.
Yeah. I am interested, Brian. I am interested to see how Brian played. Okay, we are not doing a warm up, and I need to make
no
sure.
warm up, straight into it, straight into it. No warm up, straight into it. Got to make sure that the direction of these people is on the right.
Yeah.
Once again, no warm up. Both teams have played today.
It resets. We are waiting for Gold to sign in.
They're all signed in.
Got to make sure.
Yeah, they're all signed in.
Yeah, they weren't a second ago, but now they are. All right. Here we go. This is our
The
last set
map
of the
night.
Ah! I'm so excited. Are you going to play casuals after?
I probably will not.
Ah. Upsetting.
My doggo's waiting for me.
Aw, that's sweet. Oop, there we go. Queen's bouncing in the center right off the bat.
And we're going to have a berry club for Dust Map. They're going to have two berries go in.
They did that last time. It didn't go well. I wish they would.
But
they are doing two this time,
there's
which
no hive
last
guard.
time they weren't. Yeah.
There's no hive guard right now. So
Their biggest thing was last time they only had one berry runner. And as you know, versus a snail rider versus one berry runner, that just cannot go well. But this time they're having two berry runners. And so I think that's going to help them out immensely. They do have a hive guard, but they don't seem to be doing too hot there. I believe it's John.
Oh, nicely done.
No, it's David. A lot of berries sinking
hive guarding
in.
is
There
not
we go.
easy as well.
Hey, oh, no, I'm a horrible hive guard. This is completely, like, out of the kindness of my heart, I'm a horrific hive guard. There we go. Moving through.
It looked like Will's up there exporting berries.
Yep, up there helping out. Will, of course, being a speed warrior per usual. Keelan has not died yet.
Well, yeah. At this point,
I just realized that. Crazy.
Because the two warriors right now are split between escorting berries in and then making sure the snow doesn't move.
Yeah. Oh, queen kill all.
That's
First
fine.
queen kill the
That's
map,
fine.
and it's
That's
not
fine.
Keelan.
That's okay. You're okay with that.
And that was a queen kill that wasn't diving for unnecessary reasons.
Yeah.
There are 5 berries out, but Keelan's now hive guarding
There are
and
4
letting
berries
that
out.
berry sink in.
But
now snail is dangerous.
And
So,
Brian's on last. Brian's on last. There's
How do
3
you
out.
divide yourself now of
You
saying,
have one berry runner and one snail rider at this point.
that's
Someone
where
needs,
you go.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to get over there.
Someone needs to call out, we need a snail rider. We need a snail rider. Someone start moving that
Drop
snail back.
berries. Here's the thing is you have to be willing to drop berries. That's the thing we were saying earlier of like snail, once a snail gets too far, you become a snail team. There's nothing else you can do. However,
Oh, nicely done.
if things come down to berries,
Berries
then
are forever.
you can never take a berry out of hive.
Yep.
All right. Abs has got to drop down. You got
Yeah,
to
he
risk
had
your
to, he
life
had to
there,
there.
Will. You got to accept
need to
you
get-
might be getting dropped for that. Oh, gosh. Trying to get that. At this
Okay.
point, it's not, can we get the snail to our side? It's, can we get the snail away from their net a little bit faster? Can we just get a few more meters on them to maybe try to secure even a military
And
victory?
now,
First, Keelan's
on last.
on last. This might be a military map. And Snail is officially past halfway over to the other side, which is
We're out
exactly
the
where we need
danger
him.
zone.
I wish he would have kept riding that. I wish so much more he would have kept riding that until it got back to tunnel, but here we are.
And again, just so long you have to do to go and pick up berries. Okay, they have an open hive. They can get one more in. Okay, now they're only 2 out. There we go. We do have a snow rider. He's riding it back as well, so at least we're getting that done.
Yes, sorry, I'm answering text.
No,
All
you're good.
right, we're moving back, and I really wish Blue would just commit and get that snail back to tunnel before
the tunnel, to the
and now
tunnel.
it's a speed snail. Now it's dangerous. Now we
And there needs to be
officially
a call out as well, like speed snail. We need to take care of this ASAP.
yeah, because
There we go. Nicely done.
Speed snail, you let that go for too long. I mean, you let speed snail off the bat, you're screwed. Oh boy, this is getting stressful on both sides here.
Again, only 2 berries out at this point. Snails.
Oof. And Keelan is playing
And
real
both
dangerous
are last,
for the fact
both on
he's on last.
All right, now's your chance. Yeah, move that. Just move it. Just go. Just go. Trust in your
Move it.
warrior. He's gonna take out
Trust
the
your
drone.
warrior. And just let if you
Don't jump off.
don't jump off right now. You don't have time to jump
the
off.
warrior needs to get
Oh
that kill.
my gosh!
Why
How
did
he
you let
not
that feed
get him?
happen? Yeah, why did you let that feed happen?
Josh, bud. I think it was Josh, but like if it wasn't Josh,
I think there was 2 warriors there, and neither of them wanted to make the commitment to take out the Snow Rider.
I understand he's under a ledge, and I understand like that's a dangerous spot for all of us to be. But he had to die, and you weren't like, oh my gosh.
Last berries in the
They
hive.
are,
Last berries in
it's
the
last berry in the hive. However, it is out. Oh gosh, this is so stressful beyond all belief. Gold's best shot right now is probably to just get a queen kill. That's probably their best shot at winning.
I go full military at this point and try to get the queen kill.
Yeah, that would
But they
be.
have no gates. They have no gates.
And also,
And Keelan has to be up there to hive guard.
their team could go full mill. They do have a good enough team that they'd be able to do
They
that.
went in the wrong hive. Berry in the
Oh
hive.
no, they
There
didn't
it
get it
is.
out.
Yeah.
There we go. Well, David is taking that one
Because
real-
again, what happened? He
got
went.
past him, yeah.
Yeah, he went into the hive with that berry. That's what allowed that last berry to be there.
It's unfortunate. Oh my gosh, look at that graph.
It's going everywhere. How long was that? Almost 5 minutes? That was a long match.
That felt like 10 hours
Yeah.
of a game. I mean, okay, listen. All I'll say is I don't think Death from Above necessarily made that many mistakes there. Yes, David went in with a berry, but I don't think that mistake was what made them lose the game. I don't think that was detrimental. Number one, I don't think they stuck with Snail. I don't think they committed to Snail a lot.
Yeah. Again,
They had
if that is your objective, that's what you need to keep doing. That is
They
your
had it
objective.
and they let it go. They let Blue get snail meters on it, and they shouldn't have done that. I think that was their biggest mistake, is they let go of their objective, thinking it's close enough. How are they supposed to stop us now? And then it screwed them over in the long run.
Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough match. But let's see if they can bounce back again.
That-
We're going to night map again.
They do historically do better on night map, so I think there's a lot of good things happening here.
And
Keelan
just
making
Keelan-
a lot of
he's-
risky dips
Yeah,
there for
just
no
Keelan
reason.
doing stuff he doesn't need to do. Okay, at most, go tag that right gate and just be safe.
Well, he didn't need to die for that one bear without a berry, nothing. It was completely a waste of time, and the bear got away.
Oh, they're moving the snail,
Legend
though.
there. Ooh, got that queen. That was very good pinch right there.
That was David making up.
Thank you, David. All right, here
Oh,
we
we
go.
get another one. Nicely done.
Guns are ablazing from David right
Again,
now.
they are seething
And
for
maybe
the last
got to
match.
get a pinch. Keelan got out of there really quickly. That was very well done. Death from Above seems to be playing very well in this game. All right, Henry is officially getting a little scary for Blue. Might want to start paying attention to it. However, they are also...
And I hear David yelling to Keelan, "Get out of there! Get out of there!"
David is done. David wants a win right now. David is ready for that victory. There they go. And Blue's slowly doing berries.
Oh, yeah, and Keelan somehow survives right there.
Getting real skitty over there, Keelan.
But they're white. They need to get a warrior up.
I think trying to hold center, but center is not normally the gate you want to go
They
in
need
whenever
to
you're
need to go right gate right
Berries
now.
are sinking in. They are 5 out.
Keelan goes down. They're trying to move berries as well just to get an objective. There we go. Finally going to get a warrior up there on right.
And now they're 4 out.
There we go.
You
Another
gotta
one out.
Gotta go ledge. You gotta go ledge. Okay, there they go. Now they got a ledge going. Trying to watch that. You just let him go. What was that? Oh, yeah. Are you?
Now they're 2 out. They're 2 out.
Oh, my.
All right, Snail's moving
Oh,
once again.
my
but
gosh.
yeah, they need a hive. Okay.
2 berries out. They have a queen, and they also have John hive guarding. I think the biggest rule that I think I've heard a lot of people in the Killer Sleuth who are really good hive guards say is that, and John's down. That what they wish they knew is that the bears will come to you and not to go after
exactly.
the bears.
Now there's a berry in the hive. There's a berry in the hive.
There's a berry in the hive. You gotta
Keelan should
kick
not
it
be
through.
the one trying to kick that out.
Keelan, oh my gosh.
Yeah, let your warriors do all this.
Almost a soccer berry. Almost a soccer berry. Didn't happen though. Getting up. All right. Gold is now once again fully formed, and Blue's starting to chug back that Snail because they let go of Snail. They let it go.
And
they said, we're fine.
that's
We need
fine.
to focus on something else,
Yeah,
and they let it go.
not letting those 2 last berries get in. That was the focus.
That is a good focus, but it is probably going to hurt them in the long run. All right, Gold now is 1 up with abs.
All right, now there's only
Can
1
they
out.
get another warrior up? Because Keelan can't go tag gates because he's busy watching
He's
this
hive
berry.
guarding. He's again. Tell your warrior I need you to hive guard right now.
So I can do this.
Yes.
Okay, they got somebody else up. Oh my lord!
There's
I
bear
see
there.
a bear.
There's a bear.
I see it.
Yeah.
I see him coming. Can John hive guard to keep this bear out? See, now they have a counter ledge there that's just there to add a little bit of pressure, and it's just going to be enough. Blue is trying to move that Snail, but
How
it's
many
not
berries?
a
There's
problem.
only 1
They're
berry
not
left.
going
There's only
for
1
it.
berry.
Why
Where's
is
it
he
at?
not going for it? You have a counter ledge. You have multiple counter ledges. You just need to be going for that berry in the hive.
And famine. We're at famine.
There they go.
We're at famine.
Oh my gosh! And here's the thing: is now this is when it's so good.
There's only 1 warrior left for Dust Map too.
This is when it's so good for Gold.
Yes, because they have that Snail advantage
They
right
already
now.
have the Snail advantage, and now they have a warrior advantage. And this has, if they had, oh my gosh, it's so scary right now. Will's.
Oh, and then that's
Will's
it. They're
trying to
wiped.
get
They're
him
wiped.
out.
They're wiped. They have to hold it for 60 seconds. Can they?
Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. This is
Oh, how did he stay alive there?
a risky move from Brian. Paid off.
Yeah,
They're just trying to feed.
Just hold Keelan.
Get a Keelan. Just trust your warriors, bud.
Just hold right. Just go down there and hold
Keelan!
right. There you go.
Woo!
They got it. They got it though. Woo, that was a map.
Oh
that
my God.
was a map.
All of I feel like because there's so much at stake with this game, everybody's on edge.
They're all on edge.
My heart's racing. My heart's racing. I'm getting stressed.
I need to take a breath. Take a breath. Woo.
All
Okay.
right, here we go. Game number 3. We're going on Dusk. This is the namesake of our team here. And both teams going
All right.
berries.
Yeah, I got 2 top berries in already. Oh, nicely done. And Brian goes down early.
And Will is up, which is smart. Going to get him up quick. Dancing around over there, trying to be doing a great pickoff from Will over there. Chasing.
Nice done for Keelan. Do a nice job.
They're doing
Tagging
really
Gabe.
well. I do think Gold is struggling to get some berries in due to a really good hive guard. I think they might need a counter ledge. Oh, well, I say that, but they just got 2 in. So
Again,
what am I
if
saying?
you can't get the tops in, just might as well get some bottoms and just
It's
get a
better
berry
than nothing,
in.
yeah.
Just get a
Ooh,
berry.
and now
Open
that
hive,
ledge,
open hive.
open hive. And getting in those top berries, need that walk-off berry. Trying to get a cool berry from Blue over there, which I respect, I respect the bit.
And we're pretty even on berries at this point.
Ooh, queen kill from Keelan, but he was trapped. He did make a dive that was unnecessary,
right.
but he was very much so surrounded.
4 to 5, both got 2 tops to go.
2 tops to go. In fact, they're missing most of the same berries. Ooh, and now bottom berries are completely full for Gold, which means those center berries that can be reached from the bottom,
you can
but are
reach
a
from the
little bit
bottom.
harder.
Yeah, you got to get a big jump, but you can get that from the bottom.
You can't. I feel like it's easier to catch from the bottom to stop them. Maybe that's just me. Man, just go. Oh, he's trying to get that cool
There we go.
the berry. There we go.
Got the top berry there again. It's
They're
a tie
missing
game.
3
3 to
berries,
3.
3 to 3, but one of them is a bottom berry for Blue. Oh my gosh, this is so stressful. 2 berries for Gold. Almost got it right there.
Yeah, just go up there and get it. Yeah, no, one more top to go. One more top
more,
to go.
and I told you it's one of the hardest berries, because people try to overcomplicate it.
And, again, we have a speed. Okay.
David doing a great job hive guarding. Almost got a soccer berry though.
There's coming back door. There it is, back door. Nicely done. Came in back door.
Death from above coming back. I'm so proud of him, man. It's so exciting.
They still need one more map though. This is
do.
not over. Dust map can still bring this back.
Here we go. We are moving this. Man, people are on their feet back here. AK, only 3 people. Don't talk about that. We are moving.
Everyone's hyped.
This
Everyone's
is
hyped.
so intense.
Everyone's hyped. Everyone's screaming for it. Who's it gonna be?
Oh my gosh, I'm stressed out right now. I love games like this. It's so fun.
Because again, it means so much in the standings.
Yeah, and I mean, you could look at that. Every single game they've had, that line of who's winning just goes back and forth.
Once again, Death from Above is at 0-3, Dust Map at 0-4. So once again, this means
well,
so
no, because
much.
it's technically 0-4 because that doesn't count the last game that just happened, I believe. Does that count today's games as well? Oh, okay, never mind.
It updates live.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Chris has it set up to update live. Because I used to have to go in there and
Chris's
update it
system
manually.
is so cool.
Yeah, he made it easier because I used to go in there and update it manually after every match.
Wow. Both teams getting 2 berries. However, that corner berry, of course, was the first one both teams got. Very important to get that quick. Both equally getting, you
Again,
know.
the berries are looking fine on both sides. There's nothing.
Nobody's touching Henry, sadly.
Yeah, this is not. Again,
I
this is
know,
the
I
longest
know.
distance for a snow to travel. Backdoor
And
berry
5,
coming in.
5
Oh,
for
nicely
blue,
done.
4 for gold. This could determine if we're going into a game 5, but B.
Oh, nice little berry rush there. So it looks like we're only 5 berries out
And
now
they're
for
all
blue.
bottom berries.
And they're actually both 5 out.
Is that soccer berry? It was a soccer berry from all the way
And
from
2
the
more
other
in.
side
Only
of the
2 out.
hive.
2 out. We're 2 out.
2 out, and we're 5 away on gold with a what seems to be a very good hive guard here. Ooh, missed that jump there.
1 berry out.
Trying to dance around, trying to go through
Trying
the
to
wrap,
get- yeah.
and he got a back door.
There we go.
3 out, 1
Oh,
out for
2 to
blue.
1. 2 to 1. 2 to 1.
Ooh,
Who's gonna get the
no,
left?
he's
It's
getting
there.
it.
It's there.
Yeah.
It's there.
Do you know what
Oh.
that means?
Time for some game 5
5
hype. Let's go.
Game 5 hype. Game 5 hype.
There we go.
Game 5 hype.
Let's
Game
go.
5 hype. Oh my gosh. I'm like stressed out, man.
And now-
I'm
and again-
like sweating.
It is Death's Math's choice. Where are they gonna go? Death from above. It is their choice. Keelan asking Dre, what do we do? Where do we go?
I think their best bet is Knight.
Keelan again says, I don't know what to do. Asking for advice. Keelan.
I mean, listen, that's not a bad idea. Ask for advice, ask other people.
Again,
Oh,
they're
man.
trying to get Keelan
I have
to
a friend
focus.
that's coming to try out the game for casuals after this, and man, I wish he got to see what was happening right now.
Yeah, the high level. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're
I'm
going,
literally sweating right now. I am so stressed
Are we going
out.
dusk? We're going dusk. We're going dusk. Are we? Is it? Are they gonna hit the? Are they gonna tap it? Are they? Is he gonna tap the go? Is he gonna tap the go?
Are they gonna choose the namesake?
They're going dust. We're going dust.
I don't know if I would have done that if I were Keelan. I think
Yeah.
I would have gone Knight.
Yeah,
I mean, you chose
they-
their namesake.
And this was a close map as well.
So
it's not
was
like-
Knight, though. I mean, all of them were close maps. There wasn't one that I was like, yeah, they won that easily, you know?
All
Can
right.
Keelan play it safe? 2 berries in for gold versus the 1 for blue. Oh, now 2. There we go. Never mind. Oh my gosh, I'm already so stressed out right now. I'm like sweating.
All right,
pants
3 to 2,
off.
3 to 2, 3 to 2. Backdoor coming in.
Oh my
and he
gosh.
misses.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh. All right, getting those bottom berries, which never hurts.
They need to get another
I'm
warrior.
so
Keelan needs to get
anxious
another
right
warrior
now.
up.
Ooh, Keelan got that queen kill. And
Nicely
he's
done.
Down.
That was Will getting that
get
queen
that
kill.
soccer berry out of there, although it's still flying
Again,
around.
Keelan's trying to go for a queen kill and gets taken out instead.
Oh, God, gosh, he's just setting himself up right now. However, Gold does have more. They are putting more Not anymore. Now they're not putting more objective pressure. Now it's equal.
Now.
All right, there we go.
There we go.
There is 3 hive guards, though, which is a little excessive in my opinion. But, I mean, it's working, so you can't get that
you
mad.
know what they're trying to do right now, so block
Get a
the
lockout, yeah.
Try to block the one thing they're trying to do.
Gold it does only have 1 out, and they are locked out. So I think Keelan does need to go tag some gates. He can't be guarding hives right now. And Queen's Brian's chasing him around. He's trying to stop
There we go.
it. They got one up.
Abs again up. That's David.
They got one.
Oh, no, yeah, the bump. Yeah, it was the bump. Nicely done.
Wow.
A bump from Will. Nicely done. Congratulations. Dust Map takes it just barely.
Wow.
That was a close map. That was a back and forth.
Got my
though.
heart racing.
Again, the excitement that is the Killer Queen League.
Well, thank you so much for joining.
Again, it was fun. Thank you, everyone, for watching, for
Yes.
tuning in. Again, I keep looking right here.
Yeah, I know.
I keep looking.
We
It's
are
not there.
we are keeping stream on, I believe, for casuals. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I'm pretty sure about it. I mean, this is like one of the first times I feel like it's post game and we haven't seen people rush to the cab, but I think it's because that was such a hyped up match.
Everyone needs to take a second.
Yeah, everybody has to take a breather.
There we go. All right,
Well, thank you so much for watching our league.
Indeed. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in.
We are off next week due to Easter, but we will be back the next. And then we're off the next 2 weeks because we also have another tournament in Dallas for the travel stuff. So a lot of people will be out. But our next league date is on April 14th in Dallas, Free Play Dallas. So
I'm ready for it.
I'm ready. I'm so excited. So we hope to see you there.
Indeed, indeed. Everyone tune in. We will see y'all next time. Again, thank you so much for tuning in. It's because of you that we do this. Thank you, and have yourself a great night. I'm out. All right.
Woo!